thewhothatdaily.com. That's right, thewhothatdaily.com. Your one-stop shop for everything New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Pelicans, LSU Tigers, even the top flight boxing news. So if you're a Who Dat and you're looking for a place to stay up on your team, thewhothatdaily.com is your site. Thewhothatdaily.com for the sport Who Dat in all of us. Pelicans, you're now tuned into the Pelican post-game report. Pelicans 2021 NBA draft stream. We are underway. Much love to the flock. Big ups to the fam as well in this one, man. Much love to the family members as we get going on this installment of the Pelican post-game report. We are in the building. Much love to the flock. I salute the flock. Big ups to the flock. Thank y'all for being in this piece, man. This is NBA. It's the stream tonight, family. We're gonna see if we can get some shooters. We can see if we can get some help. I'm Big Q chiming in on this one, man. Welcome to the Pelican post game report. Stream will be with you for the summation of the draft. 2 or 3 hours, however the case is, we'll be in the building. So big ups to the fam. Please feel free to hit upon the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe, fam. If you're not a member of the flock, join the flock today. Hit the subscribe button as we get going. I'm going to bring in my co-host of the stream, my dog, and co-host DC's in the building. What's up, DC?
What's up, Big Q? What's up, family? Man, this is finally here. Tipping off, bro. The first selection is coming in. We right on time. And none other
it's gonna be
Chad Cunningham. Come on, man. Cade Cunningham. We knew this. They were sending smoke screens talking about they not sure on him and all this crap, but they go ahead and draft him anyway. What you think about this pick, Q?
I like it, man. I think Cade Cunningham helps, but Detroit need a lot, bro. To be honest with you, they couldn't go wrong with Cade Cunningham, man. He's a player, man, for him, and he'll be awesome. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Jeremy Grant, man. But
why everybody think? I understand. I want Jeremy Grant. So I was on that smoke train too. But why everybody think that Detroit just automatically wants to trade Jeremy Grant? It really don't make sense to me.
There's rumors
for them to do that.
That's true. I mean, he was a ball player for him, man. Plays defense. He improved upon his game a lot. He done came for Jeremy Grant, man. So, I mean, if you can keep Grant there and then put Cade Cunningham with him, but it depends on the vision of Detroit on which direction they want.
Now they did trade Mason Plumlee today for I think Charlotte gave him the 39th pick or something like that. If that's all it took, man, I was like, damn. It'd been nice to have him on the Pelicans. I think we'd be overdoing it though. But Mason Plumlee was balling last year, man. And they traded him out the way, so I guess their next pick will probably be some type of big center.
So big ups to the fam. Thank y'all for joining us this installment of Pelican Post Game Report as the first round's underway. Cunningham was the first pick to the Detroit Pistons. And, of course, second on the clock is the Houston Rockets. And a lot of people think Jalen Green is the pick here.
Why did they have Scotty Barnes as a better fit than Jalen Green? I don't get that.
I don't get that either, man.
I understand they got Kevin Porter Jr., but it's Jalen Green.
That dude bad, man.
Right.
Bad boy there, boy. But anyway, look, fam, big ups to the flock. Let me give a shout out to all the flock members. Joggy is in the building. What's up, Keith? Big ups to you. Kenneth in the building.
Kenneth.
Big ups to Kenneth. True Louise Animal. Tell me about it, 504 GM Kev. Michael, what's happening,
Kev,
fam, in the building as well. State of the Pelicans is in the building. Latrell Pollard
EJ,
is in the building. Melanin God 504 is in the building. Kai the Great's in the building. All the family members. King Buckets is in the building.
King
What's
Buckets.
up,
I like
fam?
that name,
Big
man.
ups to you. Slade Smith is in the building. What's up, Slade? Jasper Bowden's in the building. Devin Brack is in the building. DD is in the building. What's up, DD?
Wait,
Big
hold
ups
up.
to you,
That's Didi Lazada? Didi
DB.
Lazada up in this thing?
DB. I'm sorry. I said
Oh, all
DB.
right, all right. He said
DB
D. He
is in the
said
building.
Didi. I was like, all right, man.
DB is in the building. Much love, fam. BB Saints, VB Saints and Pels Lady is in the building. What's up, baby? Big ups to your games is in the building. What's up, fam? Tramal Kellop is in the building. Simply Tasha. What's up, Tasha, baby? Is in the building. Kato Kid. What's up, Kato? Is in the building. Kendall, brother Kendall Jones Sr. is in the building. What's up, fam? What's up, fam? Wrestling Nardi. What's up, fam? Is in the building as well. Josh in his bag is in the building. Much love to the flock. Big
We
ups
up
to
in
the
this
flock.
thing, man.
Tech
All the
Saint is
flockers
in the
in here.
building. Jonathan, Mr. Shav is in the building. All the
Right,
fam. Joe
Jonathan, what's up,
Thomas is in
brother?
the building. Brother Derek is in the building. IMG Shy Money's in the building. G Re 504's in the building. Much
All right.
love. Brother Joseph is in the building as well. Much love to the entire fight. What's up, brother Mike? He's in the building as well, dropping science. And the rest of the family members as
As
well.
usual.
Yeah, Mike be dropping it, man. They got quite a few
Yeah.
Flocking professors up in this in
You
the
know
flock.
that's one of the things I love the
What's
most
up,
about this
Babone?
show, Q. We
Julio
come in here, we
in the
talk our
building.
thing, bro. We got all our flockers up here, man. We got some knowledgeable people that come tune in us, bro.
Yeah, I'm for real, bro.
I love y'all for what y'all be dropping, man. Y'all keep us on point. We all stay
What's up,
sharp,
Austin?
and we the most informed on the Pelicans, Jeremy.
I'm serious. It's all on them, man. They terrific, absolutely awesome, and I appreciate every last one of the flock members. Please feel free to hit upon the like button if you're not a subscriber. Join the flock today. And if you didn't hear your name, give me a shout out, give me a Go Pals, and I will put you on Front Street, baby. Much love to you. All right, what's up, Big Pab? What's up, Big Pab? What's happening, fam? Much love to you, Big Pab. What's happening? Go Pals for you, my man.
You got Julio up in this piece,
Julio.
man.
Yeah, I shouted out Julio. I got Austin as
Yeah,
well.
you know he called Cam Reddish the GOAT, bro. You can't forget to say his name, bro.
Oh my goodness, there you go.
Hey, he said it. I ain't say that.
Nah, but you just said it. What you talking about? You ain't.
I said he called Cam Reddish the GOAT, man. What you mean? That's right, DB.
No, you call him the GOAT. You call him the GOAT.
Man, that man got that clear as day in the check, Q. They kept for Cam Reddish. Boy, you come with a good one all the time, Marley. I gotta give you that, brother.
Big ups to the flock, man. As we're getting into it, as you can see right now on the clock is the Washington squad. The Houston Rockets on the clock, and of course the pick. The pick is in, and a lot of people think it'll be Jalen Green, no doubt about it. A lot of stuff swirling around in the NBA today, and of course DC. While the picks are turning and twisting, what's up, Luke? Big ups to Luke. Go Pels, Luke. Big ups, Luke. What's up, Jamon? Jamon, go Pels to Jamon in the building as well, fam. Much love. And DC, that's the thing, man. We talk about, and of course we did a flash report, but a lot of stuff going on outside the Pelican Nation. We got the draft going on. Of course, in a matter of days, we had the trade. We had Willie Green officially be announced as the coach, and then of course the stuff that happened with Jackson Hayes, my friend.
The next pick is in, my brother.
Let me see who it is. Let's get on the screen.
Jalen Green, man. It looks like these first 3-4 picks are going to be very predictable.
Right. So the pick is in DC. Let's go ahead on and go into this whole thing dealing with and touch upon the Jackson Hayes thing, man. Let's talk about that, man. As Jackson arrested after physical altercation with police, of course, he did bail out of that stuff. We covered that on the flash report. And of course there'll be something going on there, but man, let me tell you something. It's just kind of unpredictable, man. I don't know what to say about that Jackson Hayes thing. Still, the particulars are still out there.
I got one piece of information. You can pull up that ESPN article. I just read it not too long ago, and they said they reached out to the girlfriend or whatever, or the police were trying to, and she's not cooperating with the investigation. So whatever they had going on, maybe was blown out of proportion, and guess Jackson Hayes didn't feel comfortable with them entering his home. I thought you had the right for that as well. I mean, when the police come out, they're not allowed just to go in your house without a warrant, or at least that's what I thought. But apparently they tried to enter his home, or well, the story's changing. Q. That's why I start getting weird because ESPN reported that Jackson Hayes tried to enter his own home, and they placed him under arrest for what charges? And as they were trying to place him under arrest as a free man, it seems to me that he
What's
tried
up,
to
Zane?
not be arrested because I guess he didn't agree that he should be. So he I guess resisted arrest in that way, which it's very weird because I don't know how you can have a charge of resisting arrest without actually having a charge that you've been arrested for. That's very puzzling to me, and it doesn't make any sense. They talked about this camera video they got, and none of us can see it apparently, but it's there, and they'll give you a play by play of the camera video in this article you're about to read, brother. So go ahead and read that to the people, and I guess we could talk on it some more once you finish.
All right, this is coming from ESPN. LA police says New Orleans Pelicans center Jackson Hayes resisted arrest and had to be subdued by taser. This is for Andrew Lopez from ESPN. Los Angeles police say that the Pelican center Jackson Hayes resisted arrest and had to be subdued by taser while officers were investigating a domestic violence call on Wednesday morning. In a news release Thursday, police said Hayes was arrested under, quote, California Penal Code Section 69, resisting arrest, end quote, which carries a stiffer penalty and includes using violence to try to prevent officers from doing their duties. A conviction on that charge could carry a maximum of 3 years in jail. Now, the LA Police Department says Hayes met officers who were responding to a call in the front yard of the residence. When officers informed Hayes they needed to speak with someone inside the residence, they say he tried to prevent them from entering. Footage from the police body cameras reportedly shows Hayes trying to enter the residence despite warnings from officers. As he continued to push forward, officers called for backup and tried to place Hayes' hands behind his back. Hayes broke free and pushed an officer into a wall. The LAPD says that officers then used physical force to get Hayes to the ground, and that when he continued the struggles, officers used two deployments of the taser as well as a body weight and physical force. Police said the altercation lasted 2.5 minutes before Hayes was handcuffed. Hayes and one police officer were treated at a local hospital and released. Hayes was booked on Wednesday and released after posting 25 G's bail roughly 2 hours later. Police say a woman at the home where Hayes was arrested declined to cooperate with the officers' investigation into the original domestic dispute call. Now, since the officers responding to the call used force during the incident, a department supervisor not involved with the case was assigned to investigate the arrest. The LAPD says its force investigation division is now reviewing the incident because of, quote, the possibility of force being applied to Hayes' neck during the use of force, end quote. On Wednesday, the Pelicans said they were working with the NBA to look into the matter and had no further comment. Hayes is scheduled to make his first court appearance on January the 4th of 2022. So very interesting. A lot to be said right there, and a lot to unpack there. We'll be interested to see that body footage as well down the line. So it very intriguing, man, and we'll see how it looms forward. But that's a pretty hefty charge right there. DC talking about 2 or 3 years on that charge, that penal code, man.
Yeah, man. It's obvious that some things went wrong with that situation, and 3 years is that's a crazy charge for resisting arrest. But I just can't wrap my head around what was the initial charge that he was being arrested for, and why wouldn't he mention that? That's really bothering me, and it just seems a little weird. But Jackson Hayes, likely, I mean, the guy's 7 foot tall. He gave him some problems, and
Oh, no
how
doubt
police
about
saw
it.
with their pride and stuff. Once he did that, they turned it up a notch. He probably initially was like, "No, I'm not getting arrested" or something like that, and they didn't take too kindly to that. And when somebody feels they didn't do anything wrong, and uh, they don't, I guess, understand or perceive what's going on, it's likely that things could get out of hand, man. Especially when you have the mentality of a free person. I think people are innocent till proven guilty, obviously. So I can't really say a lot on what he did wrong, but I can only speak to situations I've seen myself. And based on the article, man, I really would like to know what was the initial charge. So he's resisting arrest. Okay, what was he originally being arrested for? Resisting arrest?
Yes. I'm glad.
Am I the
I'm
only,
glad.
am I the only sane person thinking that like
I'm
that?
glad I got that ironed out for you, DC. I'm glad I made sense of that for you.
Okay,
Yes.
it was the domestic call, right? The young lady or who called the police? It don't sound like they called the police. So I guess somebody else heard some noise, or maybe it was too loud. Maybe they were arguing. You know, uh, who called the police? Because it don't sound like she called the police. She not cooperating with them.
Nah, they got on
So
code real quick. That's what it was.
who got on code? You talking about them
Jackson
two?
Hayes and his people got on code real quick.
Well, that's good, man. That's how it's supposed to be. Because family should solve things in house, especially if it's not that serious. Some things do require police intervention when it's a little crazy. But if it's something that's not that serious, like there's no need for the police to come out. We family, we can handle this. You know, so they should be like that, man. And hopefully, um, it's not that serious. And a lot of the stuff gets basically got blown out of proportion. Obviously he did harm some police officers, so I don't care what originally happened. Once that happens, he's gonna get something. I'm hoping maybe he probably gets probation. I don't think Jackson Hayes has been in trouble. I mean, when we drafted him, I didn't hear anything about him having a criminal background, so this brother will be able to recover from this, whether he was in the right or the wrong, and get his career back on track. And better yet, man, get his situation with his family and all of that stuff ironed out, man. Because as a person first, you want to get all those things together, man. And if he's having some problems, whatever, um, hopefully those things can get ironed out, man.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, DC. That's a lot going on right there, man, to unpack. Dealing with Jackson Hayes, man. And yeah, we just saw Wild Westbrook to the Lakers. Yeah, I heard about this. And
And we ain't even we so caught up talking about Jackson Hayes, man. The Rockets uh got Mobley, bro. So that's big, man.
you
Especially
mean
playing alongside of Christian Wood. I think they are
you
an
mean the
excellent
Cavs got
tandem.
Mobley.
That was the Cavs. Oh yeah,
Cavs got
I'm
Mobley.
tripping. Yeah, I'm thrown off. Thank you, brother. Cavs got Mobley, and all right. Well, on a different note, that's a little concerning because didn't they trade for Jared Allen? So they gonna play Jared Allen and Mobley at the four. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
gonna be
Jared, his contract is up, so that's a weird fit. Then they got Okun. What's the little guy they drafted last year? That's a defensive specialist at the three, and they traded for what's the guy from Ricky Rubio? They traded for Ricky Rubio today.
right.
They got Garland over there, so I don't know what the hell the Cavs are trying to do, bro.
Well, the Lakers made it, I
It's
think it's
official,
official.
huh?
Yeah, that the Lakers are going to acquire Russell Westbrook from the Mavericks. I mean, from the Wizards for Kyle Kuzma, Montrez Harrell, Kentavious
Ooh.
Caldwell Pope, and a 2021 first round pick. So the Lakers continue to try to make it shake. So Russ is going home.
Yeah,
He's going home, and that's pretty good. Russ is
good
headed
for Russ,
home
man.
to join LeBron and Anthony Davis in LA. And how would that thing kind of look moving forward? So the Lakers trying to make some power plays to stay on top of this here thing. And as you can see right here, Wolves trading Rubio to Cavs for Prince. So a lot of movements and shaking going on DC in the NBA right now, man. Moving ahead, man. So very intriguing, man, how everything's shaking. But I mean, like with the Jackson Hayes thing, kind of threw me for a loop. I was, steady and look upon other stuff, but a lot of stuff going on in New Orleans sports right now, to be honest with you, man. So really intriguing and really interesting, DC. That the tough West, man. LeBron does it. What Westbrook, LeBron, and AD. How does that make the West look with the Pelicans sitting there?
Well, I think it poses a significant problem for all of us in the West. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's probably gonna say what's Russell Westbrook and all of that, but man, let's be real, man. Russell Westbrook
That's
is
funny.
he's one of the best point guards of our generation, man. This dude is an MVP type player. Usually the type of players that LeBron goes after.
There you go. The old Bronny.
I think they find a way to make it work, but they're gonna present themselves with a challenge of finding some shooting. I don't think it's gonna be easy for them to do that. So they may not be that shooting team that they were, but I think on the flip side they can find a way to bolster their defense and actually be better than they were last year and get closer to when they won the championship defensively, especially with Westbrook, because he's gonna play hard all the way around the ball, all the way around the board on both sides of the ball, and I just really curious how it's gonna look with him playing off ball. Or is LeBron gonna go back to small forward and Russ run the point? It was laughing. Yeah, what that is? VP Pell's lady. Yeah, I heard the woman screaming. I was just saying who called the cops. I mean, but man, shit, when I was a kid, my mom was screaming at me. That didn't mean I was hitting on nothing.
What she was screaming at you for, DC?
All type of stuff, Q.
Put get that
What you
smoke
say?
out that room.
No, there wasn't no smoke in the room, bro. There wasn't no smoke in the room. The people next door did cook jerk chicken. Just let you know.
Well,
In case
yeah,
you ever pass my mom's again, bro, I introduce you to my next door neighbor and see if she got some jerk chicken, because I know how much you love to eat and cook jerk chicken.
well, I like a lot of food, to be honest with you, bro, and I'm from New Orleans, so of course, I got a healthy appetite. But yeah, that's pretty good, man. Yeah, yeah, in Marrero, I think I know who you're talking about too. Used to make roti and all that over there. I know who you're talking about. Don't play
I
with me.
know
I
you're
know.
not.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
do.
know. You don't know
I
who
know
I'm
who it
talking
is.
about,
Oh,
man.
I know who it is.
You don't know my
I
neighbor,
know who
man.
it is. They right off the
You
main
don't,
street, off of Ames over there. I know
you
who you're
don't know
talking
my
about.
neighbor,
They
man.
make roti. I know. I used to buy the roti for
What
them.
what roti is, Q? Why don't you
Roti,
tell him?
roti, brother.
Tell him
You
about
you
all.
you know your heritage, bro. I don't make me put
Tell
you
him
on
about
to the
all your
street.
Rastafarian knowledge, since you know so much.
I know quite a bit about Rastafarian knowledge, brother. Let me tell you something. I learned from the best. Let me tell you something. Big ups to the fam. Now, listen, fam, we got much love to you guys. I thank everybody for joining. Please feel free to hit upon the like button, family. If you're in the stream, we're gonna be
T-
with you for the entire draft.
Toronto then drafted Scotty Barnes, big dog.
Scotty Barnes just came off the board, DC, and of course
Excellent
the Magic.
player.
Let's talk about Scotty Barnes and his what Toronto looked like they're trying to start it all over again, or at
Man,
least try to
Scotty.
help out with Fred Van Vliet if they're trying to hold on to him. I heard some trade rumors around him as well.
Right. Scotty Barnes is a hell of a player, man. His only problem is he can't shoot. You know what I'm saying? And as far as his offensive creation, some people would say like, that's a huge problem for basketball player going forward. But I mean, he does everything else, man, and he's just a guy that is willing to do all the dirty work and do it at a very exceptional level. Excellent defensive player, athleticism is crazy, and I think he got the potential to like grow similar to what they did to Siakam. So they probably gonna take Scotty Barnes and try and develop him. And Siakam, they've been putting on a trade block. So maybe he's out of there, because to me, Scotty Barnes and Siakam they probably could play together, but he's like a similar type player without the scoring.
Yeah, intriguing, DC, because we got a few more things going on down there too.
Got a lot
Because
going on, bro.
you got the Magic on the clock there. DC, Jalen Suggs is up there, or Jonathan Kaminga. If I was them, I would kind of go with Kaminga to give Cole Anthony some help. What you think about that?
I agree with you, but I mean, I can't be mad at him if they get Jalen Suggs, bro.
And pair
Jalen
him with
Suggs
Cole
is
Anthony?
no, but I mean, he's the best player that's there, so I don't know what they're gonna do. But for a while, they've been stocking players like Jonathan Kaminga. I mean, are they really trading Isaac? If they are, then yeah, I see him pulling that off, going early with Kaminga. But boy, that put the Oklahoma City in a wonderful position. I'm sure they probably
Mm-hmm.
didn't envision being there, man. They get to go ahead and draft Jalen Suggs, man. That'd be crazy to pair him up with SGA. I mean, do we still hear those trade rumors with SGA if they bring Jalen Suggs there? Even though I'm pretty sure they could play together, but that would be a solid backcourt for OKC, man. And they probably just one or two more players away from being a very highly contending team, in my opinion.
Well, we'll see how it all shakes going down, man. But
That's
just
only if the Magic don't draft him.
Yeah, well, I think it's a tough call. My the pick is in, and I mean, I don't know if you believe that much in Cole Anthony, where you think that Suggs, you'll take Kaminga to pair with him. In my opinion, I think Suggs is better than Cole Anthony. That's just me.
You say you think
I think
Suggs?
Suggs is yes, I said that. I think
Yeah,
Suggs is better than Cole Anthony.
uh, I'm gonna put it like this.
And
Let me finish. Damn, Q. I think
and go ahead, DC.
I, I think Jalen Suggs is a better point guard than Cole Anthony, but Cole Anthony has his upsides. Once he fully finds his footing in the NBA, I don't think Jalen Suggs is a better scorer than Cole Anthony, in my opinion.
That's true.
Um, they're both excellent players, man, and I mean most teams in the NBA would love to have either one of them. But if I got to pick a point guard to lead my team, I'm taking Jalen Suggs all day over Cole Anthony. Cole Anthony to me is like he's like that 6 man prototype, but a guy that has that prototype, but he's damn near so good, like you got to start him. But he get buckets, man. That's what he do. He got that New York City type game, and I'm sure maybe he possibly can grow into being that type of guard, knowing who his dad was. So, you know, his dad basically ran offenses and set people up. He made a career off of that. He wasn't the most flashiest guy, the best scorer. He made the basic plays, did the right stuff, and didn't make mistakes. And if Cole Anthony can add that to his game, along with that scoring, man, it'd be very dangerous.
Yeah,
And
and
they draft Jalen Suggs, so I guess we're gonna see a backcourt of them playing together, Big Q.
not bad, bro. I told you. I mean,
No, you
that
ain't tell me. You said they gonna draft Kaminga.
Well, I'm saying Jalen Suggs, man. I would have took Kaminga. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm not mad at the Suggs pick because, I mean, can he play all? I mean, those are two really good point guards. The Suggs is at 6'4", so I guess you can, if you wanted to, if you had the imagination, kind of off guard him a bit if you think he can play that position. But we'll see how it goes, man, because they invested the talent in the Magic. I think the Magic they got a long way to go in this thing, man. That team is a ways away from winning, man, in my opinion, right now. So
They'll
that's
be a
right
little
now.
small in their backcourt though, bro. But I think these guys can definitely play together, man. They're both extremely talented, and he's gonna play defense. So Jalen Suggs, I think, can make up for the lack of size with his defensive intensity, effort, and knowledge. So we'll see how it looks, Big Q. But it's the Magic, man. They've been rebuilding for like 10 years, so I don't
Yeah, you
anticipate on them
don't
stopping
don't
right now.
right. You better believe it. They're gonna keep the tradition going. Now we're gonna get into the 21 draft preview, fam, with the Pelicans. Of course, we're gonna go over some stuff, and this is coming by way of the Pelican. What you call this little channel here on here? I forget. But Pelican Report on Instagram. So they got some pretty interesting stuff they breaking down, and of course with the preview. Let me see if I can pull up what they were showing with the preview and everything. So it's intriguing, man, to see everything, the picks and everything that we're gonna be doing moving forward with the Pelicans, DC. I feel like this, man. A lot of stuff that we do, and I think we're not, like I said, I'm excited because I think we actually get the picks. I think we'll get the player in this year's draft, the shooter that we've been coveting. I think Willie Jackson comes along. He kind of smooths out the locker room a bit. And I'm really feeling it, man. I really think this team is on the upper trajectory. Just Dr. Octopus just got to keep his ass out the way. And I think we'll be fine any other way, man, to be honest with you. But Doc Ock got to chill, bro.
Wait, he done went from the octopus. See, I noticed little small intricacies. He done went from the octopus to Doctor Octopus off of Spider Man.
Most certainly. Y'all know,
Uh,
the graphic coming too, DC. I don't be playing with them on them damn graphics. They got damn
yeah,
graphic coming
bro,
too.
you got to put him in the little the little robot arms in the suit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's coming. You better believe it. All right,
Doctor
fam.
Octopus, bro. All right,
Big
I'm
ups to
rolling
the
with that one.
big ups, fam, to the family members. I appreciate y'all being them. We about to get ready to bring some family members in. Y'all know Cato. I would like. I mean, Cam Thomas is an
Hey,
excellent player,
that
man.
would
I
be
would love
good,
Cam.
man.
But
That
the
would be
thing is,
good,
like
bro.
Cam Thomas, and then of course, also like Watford too. I think Watford in the second round is a nice pickup as well. I really like the LSU players, even
I
Smart
like Black
and
Braz
Smart too.
Balingas, man. I want him over Wofford. But if we can't get him, I
I like
definitely love
Wofford.
Wofford here,
I
bro.
like Wofford a lot, DC. I
I
ain't
like
gonna tell you
Balinga. I
no
like
lie.
Balinga a little bit more. He's so he can do everything. Q. He's so versatile. That's what you need coming off the bench.
Yeah, you ain't kidding, bro. I mean, but we need, we do need a stretch four off that bench, man, to back up Zion, man, and a few things. But there was so many different
Trey
reports that
Murphy
was.
too. Yeah, that's right. Big chipper. Trey Murphy would be another amazing pick, man. 6'9", forward guy to play the 3 and the 4, shoot the 3 at 43%. You know what I'm saying? Very good defense in my opinion. Although some people talk down on it, but I thought his defense was good. So he would be an excellent pick as well.
Yeah, so many great things,
It's a
man,
deep
that we're doing
draft,
there,
bro.
man.
This is
I know,
really a
bro.
deep draft, bro.
Isn't
This
it
is way better than last year.
cool, man? I'm really feeling the draft, man, to be honest with you. And of course, here's some insight information for the family members right now. The Pelicans, first round pick, of course, there's the 17th pick, and then of course, second round, 3, 4, and 35, 43, and 51. One of the picks they did move. And of course, team needs, although it's widely known that in most cases not to draft solely on fit, here are some holes within the current Pelicans roster construction heading into tonight's draft. You see Doc Ock standing up there looking, shooting, half court shot creation, low usage 3 and D wings, defensive wing specialist, mobile stretch big with small ball 5 potential Portis type. Well said. And I think the family members agree. Word on the street, Griffin Doc Ock is reportedly
This a
shopping.
nice write up here, man.
I know the 17th pick for immediate veteran help. That's also on the street. And of course, potential targets. You see that guard forwards, and then you got Colin Saxton, Malcolm Brogdon, which is DC's favorite, Terry Rozier, Derek White, Jalen Brunson, Marcus Smart, Beasley, Bill, Cam Reddish, Grayson Allen, Joe
Cam made the
Ingles,
list.
Bogdanovich, TJ Warren, Jeremy Grant, Donnell House, Terrence Ross, Harrison Barnes, the Pelican Killer, as I call him, and then the bigs are Larry Nance, Davis Bertans, Thaddeus Young, and Maximilian Kleiber, and of
Kleber.
course
Bro. Yeah.
Kleber. There you go. Thank you, DC. Potential interest: Pelicans have worked out or interviewed the following players. Let me see if I can kind of make this a little bigger for the flock members, man.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty small, bro.
that's better. Hold on here. Let me get back to that. Hold on, because I didn't hope that's better for the family members to see right there. And of course, let me see if I can get a little. There we go. All right.
Hey, all right. I see now.
All right. All right. All
Are we
right. Now,
looking at Sharif Cooper? Really?
and they got here. See, Pelicans worked out all these players here. Davion Mitchell.
Chris Doherty.
Yep. You got Giddy, Cooper, Duarte, Springer, Primo. Let's see. What's that? Joel Inyaya. I can't pronounce most of this.
Yeah.
Javante Smart, who I like a lot from LSU, a real ball player. A
Okay.
lot of people thinking he'll go in the second round or undrafted, which is a shame. This guy is a ball player, man. Love that kid. And DJ Stewart. You got Blaylock, Alvarado from Georgia Tech, Giroux from Houston, Wright from Colorado, Grimes from Houston, Reeves from Oklahoma, Wiggins from Maryland, Henry from Michigan State, Wagner from Michigan, Kispert from Gonzaga,
There we go.
Murphy from Virginia,
Oh, Murphy.
JT Thor from Auburn, Robinson Earl from Villanova, and I'm not going to even pronounce that name.
Draz Bellingsenberg. I can't.
Blegenberg, I guess.
It's hard to
Blegenberg.
pronounce.
All
He
right.
good. He good.
Hurt from Duke, Pons from Tennessee, Watford, that's my guy, from LSU, Hunt from SMU, Weems from
Oh,
DePaul, Tillman from Mizzou, Taylor from
wow.
Austin Pay, and Kai Jones from the University of Texas.
All
These are all
right.
the guys the
The
Pels have
pick is
worked
in,
out.
Q. Oklahoma City has drafted Josh Giddey.
All
Didn't see
right.
that coming, man. I didn't see that
No, I
coming.
ain't
I
see that
thought for
coming either.
sure they would have took Bognite or maybe went after somebody else. Kaminga's still there. They take Josh Giddey. But I kind of see what they're doing because you got SGA and constant trade rumors. So maybe they're looking to move on from him and actually reset that timeline. Uh, just go all the way young because SGA is more along the age of the guys that we have. And maybe they're looking to move him, get some more picks,
What's up, Carlton?
and kind of reset that timeline, man, and go ahead
Tinquantus. What's up, fam?
and go ahead and finally tank the way they've been trying to do, and they can't get that pick they want. Because it's clear that Sam Presky wants a number one pick. It's very obvious to me. So, what better way to make sure you ensure a number one pick by getting rid of your best player
There you
and
go.
letting your rookie start? So, Josh Giddey is a guy
Carlton said
that
he's giddy after that pick.
he get it. I think Josh Giddey is a good player. Some people thinking maybe he can have a Ben Simmons, a Luka Doncic type impact. I don't
That
see
kid could
that.
play, bro.
He can play, but
Boy, that
I don't
kid could
see
play.
that.
He excite me.
I think he's gonna take a little while to fully develop, but you definitely gonna see flashes from him as soon as they put him out there.
What's
And
up, Luke?
if they move on from SGA, I mean, maybe that does speed him up a little bit, forcing everything through him.
Let's
Because
go
he's not
back.
the best shooter. He need the ball in his hands to be like real effective.
This is true, DC. Let's go back, man, to this to the article. And I think one of the family members, I think Big Chipper said, man, what was they thinking about? I think they did try out Trey Murphy. Murphy
What was they
is
thinking about for as what?
he's saying did they try him out?
Yeah,
Pelicans,
Trey
they
Murphy's
tried him. They tried him out, Big Chipper. The Pelican
they
scouting
tried out
staff tried him out.
everybody we named that they said we say they should draft. They look like they tried them out, bro.
Now, this is the options at 17th, according to this article. Potential prospects available at number 17 considered to have a higher floor. You got Jared Butler from Baylor. You got Dunsunmu from Illinois, McBride from West Virginia, Dart from Oregon, Kispert from Gonzaga, Trey Murphy's there, and then relatively safe for a larger upside. Springer from Tennessee. Man, I like a lot from
Yeah, man,
Florida.
it's pretty good.
Cam
Too.
Thomas is, I like my LSU guys. Highland from VCU, Primo from Alabama, Edwards from Pepperdine, and of course Garuba is an international
Yeah,
player
they won that one game against Team USA, bro. And his stock has been rising ever since.
ever since. Oh, ever since. All right, Big Chipper got the thumbs up. All right. Yep, Luke says Alonzo Ball type player to be. Josh says we need to pick Trey Murphy, Dart, or Cam Thomas. Thank you. Josh in the bag. Let's get back into this one here, fam, as we continue to move along with some of the previews of what could be. And of course, options at 17, potential prospects available at number 17, considered boom or bust prospects. You got
Sharif
Cooper,
Cooper is a boom or bust.
boom or bust,
That man,
according to
that
the
little
writer.
guy can ball, bro. He's just
I know,
small, and his defensive, I think, upside probably be a little issue. But he can
Josh.
ball though, bro.
Yeah, I see. Josh Christopher is Arizona State. Keon Johnson is another player that a lot of people are high on from
A lot of
Tennessee.
people, yeah.
Zaire Williams from Stanford. Jalen Johnson from Duke.
Oh, that's somebody guy in the chat was saying they want Jalen Johnson.
JT Thor from Auburn. Kai Jones from Texas. And then you got Sagoon from International player and Isaiah Jackson from the University of Kentucky.
I
Shooting
seen
need.
some people projecting Sagoon to go in the top 10. Q.
I've seen a couple of these guys. Some of them projected to go. I've seen Keon Johnson get as high as 7 or 8 in some mock
Yeah, I
drafts.
seen that too.
So I mean, it really depends on who's drafting or who's making the board. But let's get back into it. The shooting needs. We talk about Pelicans needing shooters, right, fam? After I go through this, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, and then we're gonna open up and bring in the panel, and then we're gonna switch people in and out depending on people. We ain't gonna hold the same panel. I won't get everybody, as many people as we can get involved. Shooting needed. Potential shooters available at one of the Pelicans' 3 second-round selections. Jason Preston from Ohio. You got Grimes there from Houston again. Weiskamp from Iowa. Edwards from Pepperdine. Hauser from Virginia. Livers from Michigan. Hurt from Duke. Todd from the G League Ignite. Eldama from Loyola, Maryland. And then I ain't gonna even pronounce the Seton Hall kid. Y'all see it. And then of course you see Petrosov from International player, Garza from Iowa, and Onu from Shawnee State. These are the shooters
And there's one more, Austin Rivers from I think Oklahoma.
that you think will be available for him in the second round.
Yeah, I think Austin Rivers is a second round pick.
We'll see.
We got it. Well, if we going with one of our mid to higher second round picks, not 51, but maybe 43 or 35. Yeah, I think Austin still be there. We
What's
worked
up,
him out too.
Lawson?
We did a whole interview with him and everything. So
Brother Jerry in the building. Rudy. All right, good to see y'all. Luke as well. True Louise Animal. Let's see who else we got chiming in. Lawson, big ups to your fam. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the commentary, the compliment, my friend. Thank you very much. All right, let's move on to the other potential second round targets, DC. These prospects currently hold low average shooting equity, but have value in other areas. And let's see who he puts on his list. As you see, David Johnson from Louisville, Jocko Battis is an international player. Knicks from the G League. Austin Reeves from Oklahoma is there. Aaron Henry from Michigan State's there. Jones from Alabama's there. Blagenberg is there again. And then you see Jeremiah Robinson Earl from Villanova, Pons from Tennessee, Dayron Sharp from North Carolina, and Jericho Sims from Texas. Second round potential, second round targets, DC, that currently hold low average shooting equity but have hustle
Okay, that's
value
got
in
my
other
guy
areas.
Austin Reeves. I'm saying his name wrong.
And of course, DC, here go the other list right here, or the final of the preview. Is potential undrafted free agent targets that could be available once the draft is over with that the Pelicans could look to. Pelicans have previously identified quality undrafted free agents. This is more DJ's field of expertise. He shines in this area. Big ups to DJ. Like Najee and Kenrick to play roles in year one. I'd imagine they'll look to do the same for one, possibly both of the two-way slots. Here are some of the more intriguing names who may not get drafted. You got Javonta Smart from LSU sitting on top of that list. This kid could play. A lot of people see him as a second round player, but if you can get Javonta Smart, man, that'll be a terrific get. Colby Ross from Pepperdine, Alan Griffin from Syracuse, Mitch Blaylock from Crichton, John Petty Jr. from Alabama, DJ Stewart from Duke, David Duke from Providence, Jalen Tate, y'all know I laugh, Arkansas, RJ Nimtard for TC. And I just said Duke and then David Duke, right? All
That's
right, Keaton
crazy.
Wallace, UTSA, DJ Stewart Jr. from Mississippi State, Keaton Wallace from UTSA. You see Ede there, I guess, which his name for USC,
Yeah.
Washington from Ohio State, Aaron Wiggins from Maryland, Scotty Lewis from Florida, Pines from Tennessee. Keep seeing Pines pop up there. Silla there's an international player, McCour Maker from Howard, and then you see Onu from Shanti State, Huff from Virginia.
Oh
So
no.
these are potential undrafted free agent targets that the Pelicans will look for once the draft is all
Where's
said and
Rudy's
done.
guy, man? Did we see Bass?
Bass wasn't even listed on none of these things,
That's
you know.
crazy.
I know. I know none of that was going on in there. So with that being said, fam, we're gonna it's intriguing, man, to say the least, about a lot of the stuff that's going on right now. A couple of the trades. I'm gonna see if I can keep that going on as well. And hold on just a second, I'm gonna get us back on screen with our main screen, which is following to have the draft cast on there. As you can see, Davion Mitchell and France Wagner there as we move to the 8th pick. The last pick was Jonathan Kuminga to the Golden State Warriors, DC. So the Warriors got Kuminga there,
That's a good
and
pick there,
not a
man. The
bad pick
Warriors
at all.
draft pretty well, man. They seem to everybody they get seem to be able to produce, man, and it's productive. Will they keep him though? That's the thing. The Warriors trying to trade every goddamn body. They was trying hard to get Bradley Beal today, and from what I heard, he turned them down. He don't want to be on the super team. He trying to stay with Washington. That was a shocker, but
Yeah.
very, very, guess honorable, man, admirable. You know what I'm saying, for
Well,
him to do that.
well, it kind of takes all the fun out of it a bit. What's the purpose of getting on a super
Everybody
team?
on full teams, and it's
Right. You
kind of
know,
stupid.
where's the challenge in that? You know, that's
It
why
is not.
Kevin Durant got his ass out of Golden State. Well, and then moved to Brooklyn to try to set it up again. It didn't work, but still in all, to a degree, you know, it's where the challenge at if you do that. And some guys say, well, when you get to a certain age, you tried it. And then that's one thing I can say about Vince Carter. Vince Carter never did that. Vince Carter, he could have went and got the Golden State several years ago on the back end of his career and got a championship ring. Vince didn't want to do it like that. And you
Did
can
T
take,
Mac do that? I don't think he went on set. Yeah, he went
I
to the
don't remember.
Spurs. T Mac didn't do it either. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of could say that because he went to the Spurs, but I didn't look at him going over there like that. But you had a lot of those guys that came up from the early 2000s to the 90s, man. They didn't think like that, man.
Yeah, that's a part of it, DC. A lot of them really didn't think like that, man. It's a different game nowadays, man. So y'all just give me a second,
They
fam.
blame AAU, brother.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Since AAU popped up, all the players want to play with their friends. But where I'm from, man, or the era I remember being from, if we played and we all know each other, and one of our partners is real good, or both of us are real good, we would never play on the same team. He would always put the two best guys on the opposite team. It only makes sense, right?
Does. It
Right. So
does.
I don't see why because you want to see who's better. Like we both good. Me and you gonna go at it. The two good people. I'm gonna get my own team. You get your own team. See if I can bust your ass. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. This is crazy right now. Oh, this is a shocker, bro. Orlando pick is in. They draft Franz Wagner.
Yeah. How about
I,
that?
I didn't think he would go that high, bro. I
Yeah.
thought
Somebody
maybe
said.
Sacramento, maybe, but I didn't think Orlando would pick him. But does that spell the end for Jonathan Isaac?
Yeah, I think so. Remember, he was hearing him in trade rumors, bro, and it been downhill since he said what he said in the bubble. And it's like people, somebody got mad at him, and then he got hurt. Remember that?
Yeah,
And it went all downhill. But I've been hearing if somebody mentioned that in the Pell chat, and then I went and actually looked it up and seen several rumors mentioning Isaacs and trade rumors. I don't know how how healthy he is right now, but he's a terrific prospect. Shame on them. They thinking about moving him. So
maybe we ought to look at him, man. I mean, that would be one less shooter, but man, that dude is a terrific player. I'm sure we could find a way to make that work.
all right, fam. So please, if you're listening to the stream, got over 100 of us in this thing. Please feel free to hit the like button, fam, as we are winding down. This draft is moving pretty fast, to be honest with you. We already into the ninth pick already. We're getting running down up in this thing. As Davion Mitchell is listed as the best player available. As they say, Garuba is the best fit for what the Sacramento Kings are doing. You hear rumors about Buddy Hield and what the hell they talking about
They were
trading
talking
Buddy
about him to
Hield
the Lakers before the Westbrook
before the
thing.
Westbrook thing. Yeah, they couldn't work it out. And then of course there were De'Aaron Fox trade rumors as well. So a lot of
I'm
stuff
about
going on
that
for the
trade.
Pistons. Oh yeah, I would absolutely love it. I just don't
I'm
think
not
they would
high on
go
the
for that.
Buddy Hill thing. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but the Aaron Fox, man, I like that. I like that a lot.
All right, fam. So listen, let's get to the part of the show. We're gonna cover some news, notes, and items. We want to hear from you. Now we open up the Pale chat. The flock chat is now open. The link is posted to the top of the chat. You can hit that link and pop in. We're gonna open up the panel, and like I said, we're gonna have people ciphering in and out. I want to try to get a lot of people's thought process on where the Pelicans go in the draft. Do you like the moves the Pelicans have made? I mean, a lot of family members didn't have an opportunity to chime in on some of these things. Now is your opportunity to chime in on the trade, the Valachunas trade. What do you think the Pelicans should do with this draft pick? Should
Mm-hmm.
Lonzo Ball come back, or should the Pelicans continue in what Rumorville says is the pursuit of Kyle Lowry? And if they don't get Lowry, Spencer Dinwiddie is the next dude up. Their trade rumors circulating with the Pelicans to move the 17th pick to some kind of way land Malcolm Brogdon, DC's pick. So is this some things that you
That's
guys
not a that's
care
not a
about?
pick.
DC
but
picks them.
but hold up. Tell him about it. I gotta tell you about it. Ain't no way Wagner is better than Jackson Hayes, bro. Stop it. He probably I guess more refined or more skilled at this point because Jackson Hayes is still raw. But it's no comparison to me. Just everything that Hayes can do and what he will be, as opposed to Wagner, who I think is a very exceptional role player. But I think that's all he'll ever be. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I see it.
All right, fam. To get on the show, the link is pinned to the top of the Pale chat. Feel free to jump on. If you're not a subscriber, hit the subscribe button and join the flock. Join the Pelican Post Game Report as we rolling downhill, fam. Right now, like we see in the Kings on the clock, man. Davion Mitchell is up there. We're gonna see who they roll with, man. Mitchell's intriguing, man. It's a really interesting prospect
If
as
they
well.
pick Bognite
Lawson
or Mitchell, we need to
Lawson
be
Bowles
calling them
says
immediately, bro, to
Lost
get
right.
Darren Fox.
I know it's Devin is Davion Mitchell is the Sacramento pick. That means that De'Aaron Fox is on his way out, man. Which would be absolutely amazing that they would be even considering moving De'Aaron Fox. I'm just gonna keep it honest with you. It would be absolutely amazing to me that they would consider
It's
moving him.
Sacramento, Q. They've done dumber things.
Oh, they most certainly have done dumber things. You're absolutely right. Lawson Bowl said, bring ball back. Thank you, Lawson. Appreciate you, my friend. All right. Tosh said, the old NBA better when teams were even with talented players. Thank you, Tasha,
That's
baby.
right. That's right, Tosh.
Melanin God says, used to call the cop when you used to have more talent. You called the cop when you used to
I
have more
remember. I
talent
remember
on one
that,
team.
brother.
New Orleans turn. Yep. All right, go Pale. What's up, John? Big ups to John. Thank you for being here, my friend. Appreciate you. True. Yep. True Liasmo said too. Me too. And this year's final felt like going back to no super teams, a full team doing it the right way. Thank you, True Louisiana. Brother Damien's in the building. What's up, brother Damien? Much
LeBron
love
said
to you,
he ain't
man.
having that though.
Nah, LeBron trying to keep it the way it is. Jasper said I was watching the old school basketball classic, man. They almost was tackling them when they went to the hole. I know it was pretty rough, man.
Yeah.
Rob said DC eating plantains and peas. You better believe it. That's why he talking about all that Jamaican food over there. Luke says Kings should get Isaiah Jackson or Jalen Johnson because they need a big. They got too many guards. I'll trade the pick if I was them. Thank you, Luke. Much love to you. Appreciate you, Luke. All right. Yep. Tasha says, yep. Melon says, Jasper, that's what they were doing. Time. All right. So with that being said, fam, we're going to open up the Pale chat and bring in the family members. We're going to start with Rudy. We got each one teach one. And we got brother Pharaoh Lee in the building as well. Big ups to the fam. Appreciate y'all being in the live stream, fellas.
Whoa, what's up, people?
What's good with it, brothers?
Man, I'm cool. And what's happening with y'all?
Chilling, baby, man. Trying to see what the Pels gonna pick, bro. You know that the intensity and attention is mounting.
Say, bro, this year's draft setting up good for the Pels. They're gonna get a good pick because
yes, it is.
Moody hadn't been drafted. Boo Knight hadn't been drafted yet.
Wait,
we got
family.
Chris DeWitty.
The Kings have drafted Davion Mitchell. We need to be calling Sacramento.
D'Angelo.
De'Aaron Fox is possibly out of there, man.
He didn't play, man. Will you take Davion Mitchell? I mean, come on, dude. He didn't play, man. Go ahead, fam. Oh, no doubt about it. You ain't gonna put no draft down. What you gonna play? Fox at two guard?
And Halliburton.
Come on.
That was kind of.
He didn't play. That lets you know that right. De'Aaron Fox is out of there, man.
They're moving on, man. I think it's more of the fact not that De'Aaron Fox isn't a really good player. They have him and they're not winning, so they're like, well, let's start it all over with Halliburton and Davion Mitchell. Both of those guys are good defenders. One is more of a facilitator. The other one is a scorer. It's a good matching. But man, I couldn't walk away from De'Aaron Fox, man. I mean, this dude gave you 45, 50-point games and stuff, man. You gonna let that go? But they following the same move to me with the Thunder, man. SGA and De'Aaron Fox might both be available, family.
We got Rudy on the phone, man. I mean, on the line right now. Rudy, what's going on, my friend? And then I want to hear what you got to say. And family members, please feel free to understand that you hit the link at the top of the chat to get on our panel tonight. And let me hear from you guys your thoughts on the direction of the Pelicans. Is Dr. Octopus doing it the right way? In your opinion, you tell me what y'all think. Is Doc Ock doing it the right way? Y'all agree with the Octopus? Or, talk to me how you feel about the Valanciunas trade. How you feel about that. And, of course, who should we draft tonight? Lonzo and other things. Feel free. All right, Rudy, you got the floor, and then, brother, each one teach one.
All right. First things first, I want to let you know on this because some of my picks were actually on there. And one you didn't even want to pronounce his name, but last name's pronounced Mamukelashvili. That's how I pronounce it. That's Sandro, by the way.
Thank you.
But I saw Luke Garza, Santi Dom. I saw a lot, and even I saw a lot of different guys on that list. Even Darren Sharp. But to answer your question about this Valanciunas trade, I was hoping we'd get at least someone from the Raptors, excuse me. But I will say this though, I kept the receipts because if I remember correctly, did I not say this? What exactly they did? Right? Hey, BQ, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I mean, Rudy, you did say some pretty interesting things right there. You called it, bro. I got to give you that. You did call it on the show.
I still have it written down, too.
Yeah, I remember you pulled it up on the show and you was breaking it down. So, yeah, you need to slap yourself on the back for that one, Brand. You did an excellent job, man.
I should have made a bet, I should have made you do a bet if I ever got it next to this degree. I'd have Big Q shave his beard.
You should have had DC to shave his hair. That's what he should have had.
No, well, yes, but I would more or less trim it, At least
GC to
go
cut
like
his
a
head
fade,
and
you know.
and stop eating all them plantains. That's what you tell him.
Say some jerk chicken for the rest of us now.
Come on, DCs, don't be greedy.
Get your own damn jerk chicken.
Hey, it's not hard. I got my
You got to get your
for
own.
me, so. But I do like this trade. I really did because like I said, I was thinking, who can we get for the 17th and 51st pick? Because I had a feeling if we bundle those two together, we can get those two picks, you know. And I remember saying like, hey, I also remember saying like, even though I was hoping we trade to Memphis, I was like, and then like, no, we need to trade just to someone, get out of that pick, you know, because it was not pretty. And I agree with DC what he said earlier about actually the other day about like because at the 10th pick it's like a double-edged sword, you know. It's like especially for the players, like it puts unbelievable pressure on. At the same time, it's like the expectation to fail is high, you know.
Our pick is in, family. The Pelicans are about to pick for the Grizzlies. And they select Zaire Williams. This is a shocker. I was not expecting that. The Grizzlies, I guess maybe really. We were just looking at him. They're saying he could have fell to the second round.
Who he picked?
So
I guess that made Kendrick Perkins look stupid talking about some movie was gonna go lottery.
Bro, they've been boo-booing on us this whole trade, bro. They kept talking about how the Grizzlies clearly won this trade. Eric Bledsoe can come off the bench and he can be a great addition to them. Bro, I was dying laughing, bro. They talking about Vujicic is the same as Steven Adams. He's a little bit better offensively, but it's basically the same player they swapped. I'm like, man, these people out their damn mind, bro.
Man, somebody lying.
Hey, don't we also got the 17th pick?
Bognai would have fell to us, man.
Hey,
if we stayed at 10.
Do we also still do we still have the 17th pick as well?
We're in good position right now.
Pick still?
Real good position because they messing up.
You look at this draft, how it's setting up. Look at all of the dudes that's falling. Moody fell. Boot Knight fell. We ain't even get to Doretti and the rest of them, Murphy and all. We in a good position, bro. I'm telling you. If like he said, Octopus don't mess it up. Yeah. Just go ahead and draft the best available great player to help your team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Memphis. Okay, so Memphis definitely had a 10th pick, right?
Yeah, that the Pelicans drafted for Memphis.
I'm in here.
Man, that boy went high.
It was
I'm still kind of a little confused how the NBA draft works.
I thought he'd probably go
because we kind of know
15,
how the
16, 17, something like that, maybe, but not 10.
But,
that's crazy.
Hey, by the way, DC, you did say if I remember
correctly, he was going to go 20.
Did I hear you say?
I don't think he was that high.
Hey, DC, did I hear you say? And I quote: "Rudy's pick is not on the board." Is that correct?
It was on the article we was reading. They had named a lot of names. I didn't see.
And that's a good thing because if we can, that means we can probably get him a cheap.
Nothing, chilling, just watching the draft. About to chime letting y'all talk. But
DC, what's up,
each one, go ahead, Bella.
But DC, they putting,
I was gonna tell you,
David Griffin put something in the Cash App. Yeah, just send that through.
You already know.
They traded pick 53 for some of them monies.
Hey, did we trade away the 53rd pick or we still got it?
We traded away for money.
I mean, we did trade Bledsoe and Adams to the Grizzlies for the 5th, 17th, and 51st pick, and to be honest, when I made that, can I be honest with you for a second? When I was making that like breakdown I was doing with the Grizzlies, I was trying to keep it in the realm of reality. I did not expect to hit the proverbial nail on the head. I'm like, I just ain't get close.
Why is Rudy trying to steal my glory? Why is Rudy trying to steal my glory? No, I'm serious. No, because I'm about to tell you, because I'm not a bone to pick with you, Rudy. Everybody talking about Rudy called it and all this. Listen, I might have not said Valanciunas was the center. Remember I told you, I said we need a center. I said we don't need a point guard.
I was agreeing with you, dude, the whole time. We need a center. We need a lot more centers than forwards.
No, Black was the one agreeing with me. Don't come side with me now, Rudy. Stop it.
Each one, not each one. Big.
And just when you thought each one put his gun up.
Never that.
But you can't stop the smooth criminal now.
Got yourself a gun. Nah, man, but
okay. 6. Okay,
I was telling them I was telling James, and please, I know James someone gonna come up here. Oh Lord.
He coming.
James coming.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't gonna
coming.
miss
Now
the
you
night
just
for the
like
world.
Candyman. You said his
He's
name
coming, no
3
doubt about
times. He
that.
coming. He just like Candyman.
What do you at work or something?
Listen, don't say that name one more time. I was
No, it's
telling
like
them we gonna
Beetlejuice.
need
Say
a
his name 3
center.
times, he appear. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
Oh my man, did it. Listen, we got us a top 6 center, and people don't realize how
Oh, Valanciunas is a
good
great center.
Valanciunas is. I think Valanciunas is more closer to Yoke than people think than to Jokovic.
Yeah.
For Denver, I think he's that skilled. I'm not saying he's you know better than him, but I think he's right behind him. He ain't that far.
Mhm.
And to
Did he
get
not win
him,
us championship with Toronto?
I think we're gonna be in good shape depending on his pick.
He's not going to bring a veteran leadership to the
Where's
team.
it?
He's also bringing a championship mindset too, so which is awesome.
Now he got traded before the Toronto championship.
You sure?
He got traded for Gasol.
Oh well.
Yeah, he did. They went to the championship right after they traded, as a matter of fact, because he was
And
there in
Kawhi.
2018.
That was ironic.
Mhm.
But
He
still a
did
good
still
player,
won
though.
it with, they'd have won it
at
with
least
him.
been to the
if he
playoffs,
was there.
right? At least he knows how to get there in the playoffs. So
No, I think we definitely won on that draft. I don't know what they were talking about on ESPN.
we got the better deal.
They just hating on us. That's all they doing.
It's partially recency bias too, because
Yeah.
Valanciunas in the playoffs, that matchup they had, it didn't look too good, bro. I mean,
Who
Utah
we
was
play in the playoff?
Utah.
They
was killing them. They was killing them, on offense. So, they looking at it like Valanciunas was part of the, I guess, defensive problem that they had.
Oh yeah, that's the only thing they got
Right.
added on, got contributed to that trade.
So
but even for defense, you losing a lot on offense.
He's not good. He's not adequate defensively, is what you're saying.
I disagree. I think he's a good defender. Okay. I just don't think he's he's exceptional. Like people have an argument when they say Steven Adams is a better defender than him. That's not cap. You know what I'm saying? I think they're different. In a post, I think he's good, but I think he's probably better served for what we were trying to do. He's a little more agile than Steven Adams, not as slow footed. So I think as far as us switching and stuff, he probably could be fine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to be a strength defensively, I don't think, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, he gives people some problems though, man. Like he ain't no pushover defensively.
Y'all think they about to trade the 17 pick?
Don't you do that?
I don't know, bro. They could
right now. They got a lot of rumors out there
because
dealing with potentially trading that pick.
I like that pick.
Why would
I give up the 17 and
I give it up
first next year for De'Aaron Fox.
We need to give somebody else up too.
I don't know how Zion them gonna feel about that because Fox be tearing Lonzo Ball up, boy.
What you mean they're gonna be feeling the playoffs? That's what they're gonna be feeling.
Yeah.
I'm saying they're not gonna let Fox go for that.
But look what his contract looking like.
No, I said a 17 and we give him another one next year, bro. And obviously
he gonna go for a ranch. He gonna go for a King's Ranch. He gonna go for that King's Ranch. If they wanted a lot for Shea, I'm telling you, Fox gonna get a lot too. He ain't going for just no. He gonna go for like a Harden. He gonna go for that type of.
I don't think he in that category.
He not in that category.
He ain't even an all-star. He ain't never been an all-star, man. I mean, he good.
But I'm saying,
casual fans might not know about him that much.
He's a star potential.
Yeah,
he has a lot of star potential.
Yeah.
So is Jackson Hayes. I mean, I think
when you look at the All-Star, you're looking at James Harden, the usual suspect going every year. Sometimes they don't even deserve to go.
Man, it done got real. Charlotte done got Bognite, family. So Charlotte selected James Bognite. Excellent pick by Charlotte, man. Now I don't know what they're gonna do with Devontae Graham.
I have a question.
He probably comes to the Pels.
One of those guys seem to be gone. So
Devontae Graham comes to the Pels.
You think so?
I hope so.
I actually have a question for the panel.
I think he's gonna command maybe more money than we willing to spend on him.
Yeah, you're right.
I do.
That'll still be a great pickup.
I think it'd be a good pickup. I like Devontae Graham.
I mean,
I know Zare's going.
That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get Kyle Lowry. I'd rather Devontae
Kyle
Graham
Lowry
over.
is a to me a guarantee that they make the playoffs. They playing $35 million, basically guaranteed they make the playoffs. That's
Yeah,
what
that.
that
But
is.
I mean,
I
So,
don't like it.
they still
there's
think
one.
I still think they can make it without him.
So,
Just with
question.
Willie Green being the
Okay.
head coach, I think Willie Green gonna really get them to the playoffs.
I agree.
Speaking of which, two things. One, is there going to the Memphis because of this pick, or how's that go?
Yeah, go to Memphis. It's they pick.
Okay. Now, I do have this question. Now that Willie Green's our official head coach, and we're making all the right moves, what do you see this team doing in the next 5 years?
Making
I'd say us being championship contenders in the next 5 years.
That boy said,
Depending on how this
championship.
this off season goes in this draft pick, because we got to see whether we gonna retain Lonzo Ball. If they move on from Lonzo Ball, then they better have a damn good excuse for moving on from.
Yep.
And that to me is the domino to fall. Like what they do with that, and how do we draft the next couple of years? Because obviously we don't expect the Pels to win the championship next year. Not trying to say they can't, but that's not an expectation. You know what I'm saying?
Just get past the first round. That's all I'm asking.
I don't know. Because like I said, look at if you get Lowry and then you got Valanciunas. I'm sorry, bro. If what the Lakers did today,
that ain't it, man.
Kind of guarantees it ensures me that people gonna push the needle for them to still be going to the championship. And I don't see it with Russell Westbrook. I don't see it. I'm telling you.
They get to the second round.
Who's beating them?
Have a little upset.
Well, they say Bradley Beal trying to go to the Clippers.
They might get lucky in the first round and in the second round.
Yeah, they say he was talking about.
I don't got the article on my.
I heard he was gonna stay with.
Nah, but it was like if they move if they was gonna move Westbrook, then he definitely gonna be gone.
Wow.
That was the only thing keeping him now.
But
where the hell is the Clippers finding this money from, man? Who is they robbing? How they gonna get Bradley Beal, Kawhi, and Paul George, man? God damn.
Hey, DC.
I guess in a trade,
big pocket bomber.
They gonna pay $40 million in the luxury.
Big man, you know what Ballmer is worth?
How much he worth each one?
Oh no, he worth more than anybody in the whole league. That's the richest dude in the league.
Damn.
Probably combined.
Second.
The Lakers try to borrow some money from him. For real.
If they trade for Bradley Beal, the Lakers gonna try to sign DeMar DeRozan with Westbrook.
Yeah.
They was already trying to sign Kyle Lowry with Westbrook.
I think Kyle Lowry going to the Sixers.
Far to see DeMar DeRozan. Them try to get DeMar DeRozan too.
I think Kyle Lowry going to the Sixers. That's the only team I can see him going to. And DeMar DeRozan probably going to go there too.
But okay, if he goes to the Sixers, then who do they trade Ben Simmons for?
Everything. Anything they got, they gonna give it to him.
Come on, man, y'all can't be that low. I think we have a problem with just like remembering the last performances of players. Like, so you really gonna think Ben Simmons just worth getting rid of for anything?
It's not anything. It's
first team defender the last 3-4 years.
No, but it's not. Yeah, it's not anything. It's just about how hungry the team is to get to that next level.
Well, I don't believe them just dumping him off puts them in the next level if they don't get
the rumor is that DeMar and Kyle Lowry won't get back together. They won't get back together, and wherever Kyle go, DeMar gonna go. Like you were saying that earlier. Like
you don't remember.
Like last week. I mean, earlier this week you were saying that, and I saw the same thing.
So I think what you said, Q? What you said?
You don't remember that.
He said, "I remember that."
Listen, this is a thing too to throw in. Let me throw this across the panel, man, because I was thinking about this the other day. Me and DC, I was talking to this to DC. Willie Green and Chris Paul is very close. A lot of respect. Does Chris Paul? Does Willie Green says, "Chris, come play for me in New Orleans again"?
I'm back.
How about that? What y'all
100 mil?
How much?
3 years, 100 mil.
What if he doesn't give him that high price tag?
25. If the same money we trying to give Kyle Lowry for Chris Paul,
just throwing it out there.
I don't think that's a bad deal.
Now,
if we could find a way somehow in a perfect world to get Chris Paul and keep Lonzo Ball, where he can kind of groom Lonzo Ball and show him some things before he ride off into the sunset. Yeah,
know, bro. Moody
that would be
Yeah,
dope.
that'd be a good thing. Hey, DC though.
would be
DC.
terrific at that.
I
pick.
think Moody about to go
I
right
mean, if
now,
you
man.
get Chris Paul, yeah,
at 12.
sure. With Valanciunas,
I'm so hoping any some of my picks go.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be going
DC.
crazy.
So
Yeah,
I
you'll
want to say
be
this
going
though.
crazy. But listen, you still got to keep in mind, Chris, at this age, every year this man has done suffered some type of injury.
That's
And
why I
so,
say you keep
you know,
Lonzo Ball.
You play Lonzo at the
you
two
want
though?
him to groom some point guards more than
that's
one.
what he said.
Hey,
You playing
DC.
Lonzo
Yeah,
at the two,
Brain
DC?
no.
Yeah, you could play him at the two, but my thing is the way Chris Paul play, I think he's not gonna play is like heavy minutes like he normally plays. So you might have different lineups and different setups you could play with, and you could possibly looking at,
Hey,
him,
DC.
him, Lonzo, and you could see NAW, all three of them guys playing together at points.
Hey, DC.
Go ahead, Rudy.
Now I do agree that in a perfect world that would be a great thing.
Probably wouldn't happen.
But more likely it's not going to happen.
Yeah, they're not gonna pay him $50 million in the backcourt.
I want to kind of echo what you said about
Todd?
the whole domino effect with if we don't sign Lonzo. Like if we don't re-sign Lonzo in the next 2, maybe 3 years, Zion's gonna bounce. Our team's gonna basically implode. And
I don't think that's true though.
I don't know if
'Cause if
that's
we get a
necessarily
good-
true.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Well, if we get a good point guard to replace Lonzo and we winning, I don't see the problem.
Maybe
Right.
that'll just mitigate some of the damage.
I mean, they only could. They're not gonna
Truly
get
care
worse.
about winning.
They're not gonna get worse than what they can't get any worse than what they already at.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
haven't made the playoffs.
All you do is,
Whoa, man! This draft is crazy, fam.
This draft is flying.
Josh Primo has went number 12. The kid from Alabama, one of the youngest players in the draft.
That's what I said.
Good shooter. Probably, I'm pretty sure knows Kyra from his alma mater, and he goes to the Spurs at number 12. I wasn't expecting this, so that means Moody's still out there. Of course, Dorte's still out there. Kisper's still out there.
All of them.
Man, who you say, Doriti?
Man, he's still out there.
Man, they got a lot of Keon Johnson still out there. Jalen still out there. Trey Murphy, man.
That's what
we only 4 picks away, man. We're gonna get a good pick unless we botch it up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I hope they know what they're doing with these reaches, man.
Let's poll the chat right here because the pick coming up for the Pelicans real soon. What do you guys think? I seen Moody from a lot of the family members. Do y'all agree with Moody? Let me see. Kispert is still there too, DC, right?
I think at 17, I think you take Kispert, man. I think you can take Kispert. You could take Moody.
I don't know if Kispert will be there by time 17.
We only got 4 picks, man. Indiana's up. So
I think Kispert's gone in the next couple of picks. It's just me. But I do
he seemed like an Indiana pick though, so he might go in the next 4 minutes.
Okay.
That's facts.
A lot of family members agreeing too. Let's see a few of the family members. Timothy says he wants Cam Thomas. Thank you, Tim.
I want Duarte, like Cato Kid.
King Buckets says Moses Moody. Thank you, King Buckets.
I think Moody's gonna get picked.
Grateful Video says Moody. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. Grateful Video. Cap Manning, what's up, baby? He says Moody as well. Cato Kid says Dart at 13.
Whoever picks Duarte is somebody who's expecting to win right now. In
Fresh
Indiana,
I
think they're trying to rebuild.
Fresh Allen says Moody. Julio says Griff about to pull a KLJ move. Melanin guy says he just laughed. Cam Thomas is there. You got DB saying Brogdon to Kispert. Josh in his bag saying Moody. All right, hold on. Rudy, I'm gonna let you go in a second. Kiss says going to be there though. Let's see in the rest of the family members as well. So big ups to the fam. John says either Dart or Moody, Cam Thomas. And like I said, Julio says Kispert or Springer. Okay, thank you there, Julio. That's not bad.
I like
Todd
Springer,
says
but I
Cam
think Springer
Thomas.
a little overkill, man.
Luke says Jalen Johnson or Cam Thomas, Jared Butler or Chris Dart. All right, appreciate you there as well, fam. Indiana pick Dart says Cato Kid. All right, I'm gonna pull that recap board up now before we go forward. Go ahead, Rudy. Hold on, DC. Hold on. Let Rudy. He got his picks. Let him see what magic he can work before the draft, and then you come on in, my friend.
I mean,
go ahead, Rudy. You got the floor.
I'm hoping we can get some of my picks. I'm just glad my picks are still on the board, because we still got there's the 5 picks I want immediately, and then there's 5 picks that if you don't get them, I have backups. Of course, we got Charles Bassey still on the board, which is amazing. Deuce like a tall as a center, plays like a forward. Then there's Matthew Hurt. I saw Luke Garza still on the board, which is not a bad pickup. Then we got this dude who DC still cannot pronounce, Sandro Mamukalashvili. Sounds like a Russian name. And then there's Mamur Maker. And then after that,
that'd be a good pickup.
Mamu Maker.
Yeah,
he's pretty good. That's why I have him as one of my picks. So, and we don't have them. And by the way, this pick was still on the board. I saw, which is Santi Adama. We can still pick him up too. After that, it'll be Dayron Sharp, Moses Wright, Ariel Huckporty, and Nemus Keita, which I think are some solid picks in my opinion. I try to make sure I don't try to hook when I'm scouting and for picks. I don't fish with a hook and line. I fish with a net, because hopefully one of them will be a great catch.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Rooted.
All right, DC.
Well, I was just saying, like, I'm like, wait, hold up. How Duarte got drafted by Indiana? Because unless I'm behind on the draft, the pick is just getting in now. So that's all I was commenting on.
I'm behind on the draft right now. But yo, DC, you think
you got it live time? That's live time. What you got up here, right? They're saying the pick is in. They're not showing the pick yet.
Probably got refresh sometimes.
Somebody in the chat is an NBA insider. You need to let us know, man.
Yes, it's different speeds, DC.
Wait, don't we have an NBA insider in the panel already? And DJ?
Oh yeah,
DJ is in the panel. Fan welcome, DJ as well. DJ, welcome on to the stream, man. Can you hear me? DJ,
he's muted.
I don't think he can hear either.
He's
DJ looking
muted,
at the TV.
but he might be frozen, so
he waiting for his pick to come. But DC, you think we still could get Brogdon, losing some of my assets that we willing to give up?
Yeah, but at this point now, by not having a 10 pick, I think we would have to. I think we would have to probably give up somebody. Like they would look for NAW or Kyra, something. We got to give them something valuable with the 17th pick, unless we just go into the future and don't want our good picks.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead, Rudy.
Are you ready to smash Are you ready for the Pelicans to smash smash everyone's expectations?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm ready for the Pelicans to take it to the next level, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like we're making some good moves. Some great moves. I'm on a real Pelicans high. This whole week I was on Pelicans high. I'm like, man, I can't wait for the season to start. I'm counting down my days.
I mean, it's because they are.
Because our time is about to come. So
let me tell you, a lot of the stuff that's going on with the Pelicans right now. To be honest with you, they got that vibe, man. Right now, you know they got a rhythm going. You know they got Willie Green in here. They got him. Then that Valanciunas move.
Oh yeah.
You know, so they got Eric Bledsoe out of here. They got Steven Adams' contract out of here. So that that lets them know, okay, we doing it. Then you heard about all these guys that they're looking at, whether it's what's his name from the Nets? I forget the man name. Landry Shamet. Shamet got traded. Yeah, he got traded, but he was involved in the trade rumors for the Pelicans as well. And several other players as well were also involved in trade rumors because the Pelicans are hitting the phones, calling to find out what's out there.
Knowing that the Chris Duarte thing is official. I mean, I guess I gotta trust whoever put that in the chat. But man, I wonder if they get rid of Malcolm Brogdon, because Duarte, to me, I mean, Malcolm Brogdon can play with anybody, but you got Karis LeVert, you got Brogdon, T.J. Warner, you got Sabonis. You know what I'm saying? You got all these scorers.
The Holidays,
but I mean, they did come off the bench. But where does he fit? Are they looking at him starting? They still got what's the T.J. McConnell? Man, the Pacers got some players, bro.
I think McConnell's a free agent.
He's a free agent?
I think McConnell's a free agent.
Hey, Big Q.
What about McDermott? He's a free agent too?
I don't know.
What they call him, McBuckets?
Yeah,
free agent too.
Yeah, I don't know. But that was a good pickup by them. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. But I wonder what the future looks like for Malcolm Brogdon as we've been trying to get him. So I don't know, man. Maybe that door is still open. He was asking me, and maybe this is a pick that's showing that it is. And they drafted Darte high, man. Everybody projected him to go around what we picking.
Latrell believes in my picks, which is awesome. Thank you for that, Latrell. Hey, Big Q.
Go ahead, Rudy.
DC only wishes he could look this fly.
Rudy, I don't want to look like a goddamn Blues brother. I'll tell you that.
No, it's Keiju Capone to you. This is Blues Brother.
What you say?
This is Blues Brother.
That's definitely Bruce, brother. He ain't kidding. That is definitely
got the black head.
Black Fedora.
You got to take them sunglasses off though to pull the Blues Brother thing off all the way.
I had this one cooperate with me.
You got to get the regular black. You got to have the black shades, Rudy.
Oh, black shades, that's easy.
Damn, Rudy, we got everything.
I love blue, so.
Hey, put them salty shades on.
Cut it off, DC. DJ's in the building. What's up, DJ? Can you hear us?
Yo, what's going on, people? How y'all doing?
Good, bro.
Either salty or have hope.
Now, baby.
Hey, so look, I know we're looking at Cameron Thomas, but it looks like that Moses Moody and Corey Kispert is gonna fall to us.
Well, you got Golden State picking right now, man. I think Moses Moody is somebody they could pick right now.
Corey
at
who?
14.
I actually have harmonicas. Go back to that one comment with harmonicas, because I actually have a couple harmonicas lying around in my room. I'm not kidding. I got one literally from my uncle that passed away. Let's see, I think I still have it here. Let's see.
Rob is a prophet.
Yep.
Who's the prophet, Big Q?
Rob. He nailed it. He said Rudy Rudy got two harmonicas in his pocket. What's up, Rob? What's up, my boy Rob?
You know how to play on Rudy?
Look, Rob's
a little bit.
Give us a tune, bro. Give us a little tune, bro.
I know I play tabs, but I don't want to do that, so I'm trying to do something.
You little rusty? What you a little rusty? Put your shades on, bro. Put your shades on so you get your swag back. Put your shades on, bro.
All right, my dog.
There you go. It's gonna work now.
Now, I do have my electric guitar in my room. If we want to play, if you really want me to go blues, I got this bad boy right here.
All right.
Chuck Berry on your
Moses Moody goes at 14. Family to Golden State.
Moses Moody, huh?
I knew they wasn't gonna pass him up. Golden State draft too smart, bro. They draft too smart. They wasn't gonna pass him up.
Well, we got a few more picks left to go, Callum.
We might get Kispert, man. That'd be amazing. Q to get Kispert at 17.
I know, bro. It would be nice, man.
As Rudy plays the theme.
I don't really want Kispert.
Why not? Why not each one?
I take Murphy or Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas or Murphy is
I like
great
Murphy.
of a player.
I like Murphy better.
Hold on.
But
I can't hear what he's saying.
All right, hold on, Rudy. Hold up, baby.
Thomas
Let me mute my mic anyway.
Carlton crazy. Go ahead, each one.
Thomas is too much of he is like the closest thing you would have equivalent to Carmelo Anthony as a pure scorer. And what you need for your bench at this point in the draft, you don't have no other real true scorer. You see what I'm saying?
You don't think Kispert can fill that hole, or also fit into those lineups when they like to play Zion with the bench if they can continue to do that?
But here's the thing with that. What people keep forgetting, Cam Thomas is not really truly a 32% three-point shooter. He's about a 38% three-point shooter. Okay. The problem with him is he takes bad shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a volume scorer, but he takes bad type of shots. So I don't believe he's that low of a three-point shooter. The value for him there is too greater to take Kispert. You could take Murphy or Cam. Kispert is just too one-dimensional. You could get either one of them, and he could do way more for you, for your team, than Kispert just can't shoot three. because both of them are of high volume 3-point shooters and can do more than Kispert. Cam is a true 3-level scorer, and and Murphy can play defense and shoot the three.
Trey Murphy, I don't know about that.
You bring some adamant points, but I mean, Kispert is like the best shooter in the whole draft. Andrew Chapman, we couldn't pull that off. We're gonna pay $25 million for to try to pry away what's your boy from Miami. You know what I'm saying? Where are we gonna get these shooters that we're gonna surround them with? Maybe you're right on what we should do, but I think if Kispert is there, I think that's who the Pelicans take. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
Yeah, I gotta agree with DC on that, man. And I don't like to agree sometimes with DC.
You gotta stroke his ego a little bit because his is already too hot. You gotta let him come down somehow.
But listen, all I'm saying
let your dreams go, DC. We're not getting Cam Reddish.
What I'm saying about the
come on, Rudy, don't do that.
What I'm saying about the pick is this, family.
You're awesome, dude. You know it.
We as a team need shooters. Last year they was talking about getting shooters. Right. This year you can't go into the draft and then the best shooter in the draft is sitting right there, and then you pass on them and get somebody else.
So a scorer is not a shooter.
Listen, I'm saying David Griffin kind of put the onus on this.
Because I don't understand
Thomas, I get what you're saying, but
he is not
known as the 3-point shooter.
Right, he's the best. He the best shooter in the draft, and he trying to prove that he's more than a shooter. You seen when he was working out, he was hustling and doing some stuff.
He played good defense too, bro. Like we overlooking that.
But Cam defense trash.
I will say and Thomas, to me, I'm not gonna lie, I like Cam Thomas. I love it if we pick him. But Cam Thomas to me is like somebody who could. He's somebody to me who can be a starter for somebody, man.
Yeah, that's the thing we missing. Like we trying to draft a specialty need.
Yeah,
like,
we trying to
Cam
get.
Thomas, we're not saying Cam Thomas is a better player than Kispert. You can say that, but Kispert is what we need.
Why not take him there? Because you don't have Q. You talk about the bench all the time. Why not take him there and have that bench scoring coming off the bench when Zion and Eagle come out? Then you ain't got to worry about shooting 1,000 threes.
You right, brother.
Yeah,
you're right. I just don't think the Pels gonna look at it that way. And from all the moves we made, and we fell on Shamet. We were trying to get Shamet.
Hold on, fam. We walking on each other. Go ahead, DC. Go ahead, DC.
No, I was just saying we trying to get Shamet, man, and we failed at that. We still got all this money. We got to decide what we're gonna do with Lonzo. The most to me like, fundamental thing to do, especially for our team, knowing we need shooting, is to get the best shooter in the draft. It just makes too much sense. Like I don't see him trying to go to the Cam Thomas route, even though that would be good though, bro. Or Trey Murphy too, for that matter. So you got a excellent viewpoint that you're standing on, but I don't see him passing up Kispert, bro.
I think I saw a comment that said Kispert's gone, like he was taken in the draft already.
Oh, somebody drafted him?
I think so. I heard, maybe I missed it, but someone said they got drafted Kispert. But I will say that DC, when it comes to 3-point shooting, if you at least make a minimum of 50%.
What's going on with anybody got any information on what's going on right now with Terrence Clark? I'm not familiar with this.
If you make at least 50% of your shots in 3 points in the NBA, you can go far.
That was LeBron. He signed to Clutch Sport, and right before the draft, I think he had the accident.
Damn, right before the draft?
Yeah, got kicked. Oh man, it's messed up.
Not like yesterday or something, like a few months ago.
No, it was like a month or two, a couple of months ago.
Yeah, a month or 2 of them ago,
yeah. That's his family. He was gonna go first round. He had talent, bro. He had talent.
That's messed up.
Yeah, man.
Damn, man.
All right, Rudy.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just saying that, this is something I believe in. If a person shoots at least a minimum of 50% on average for the 3 points, they can go pretty far in the NBA. I mean, because that's a good shooting percentage for 3 points, because that means at one every two shots, Wiz got Kispert's.
Okay.
But yeah, you make
one. There you go. There you go. Each one teach one, bro. Your dream is still alive, baby. Your dream is still alive. They say the Wizards got Kispert.
Well,
wait, what's up with this car crash? Am I missing something? saying someone died in a car crash or something. Did I miss something?
Yeah, they holding like a memorial for him or like a.
This Terrence Clark, Rudy, who they talking about right now.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Because he's a basketball player.
I know I've heard him as a basketball player, but like, what team was he on?
In Kentucky.
That's college, dude.
Yeah, he can still be a basketball player in college.
I'm gonna admit I watched right away that one, didn't I?
King Buckets.
I'm just giving answers.
I'm just saying
died.
I watched
Terrence
that
Clark
one,
was
didn't I?
he was a prospect that died in a car accident, Rudy.
Dang.
And yeah, it was a tragedy. So
that kind of reminds me of that kind of reminds me of one of the Bengals players that died in a car wreck and during the 09 season.
Yeah, that's right. Andrew, they picked Duarte. Oh my God, man.
We still got a couple picks left. We got a couple
Duarte. Yeah, I like the Duarte because I felt like similar to Cam Thomas, like you were saying, he had 3-level score. He played pretty good defense, and man, he was lights out.
What is up with
anywhere from the three, bro?
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be good for Indiana, man. That's why I was saying they might get rid of Brogdon now that they got him, bro, because they can get similar production probably on a cheaper contract.
Yeah.
I've been monitoring all the sources while we've been going on here.
They said they would need a point guard if they got rid of him.
Who's on the clock right now?
All right, DJ.
What's going on, DJ, man? You quiet, man. You ain't hear you saying much, man.
He just popped in.
He just popped in.
Yeah, I just popped in DC. But look,
all right.
Shout out to the guy that died in the car crash.
Terrence Clark. Yeah, R.I.P.
Frame this.
He's now a part of the NBA, so I like how they did that. But DC, bro, who you got at 17, bro? You got Corey Kispert.
Corey gone, man. He went to the Wizards.
Who Corey Kispert?
Yep. He went to the Wizards.
Oh yeah,
we got an NBA insider in the chat who giving us the picks before we get them.
I don't see why they would pick them though. They got enough shooting already.
Well, Bradley Beal is possibly leaving. They about to lose Russell Westbrook. Me personally, I would have went somebody with a high upside.
Yeah, I would pick Cam Thomas.
Cam Thomas. They could have picked what's the other little guy's name, man? Dang, I can't remember his name right now. You got Kalen Johnson, Jaden Johnson. My bad, Jaden Johnson. What else they got left?
You know what I like? I like
Murphy?
that boy, Deuce
Trey
McBride.
Murphy to me is like a 3-and-D guy.
I like Deuce McBride. He's pretty nice.
Deuce McBride?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be pretty nice.
I like Cooper, man. Cooper out of Auburn.
You think he's undersized though?
He is, but he could ball, man. I mean, his playmaking ability is
Florida they keep talking about. Man,
Trey Man is pretty good. I like Trey Man too.
What is it? 3-level score or just like a 3-point threat? I heard somebody saying earlier he like almost like Cam is.
Yeah, like he's a 3-level score, man. He do a little bit of everything.
Okay.
Hey, Big King.
So they showing him right now. Corey Kispert gone.
How you feel about Golden State?
They didn't draft him yet, huh?
Somebody already said they drafted Kispert. That's what I'm looking at right now, seeing it live. But our insider was right last time. I don't see any reason to doubt him this time.
Yeah, I ain't doubting him. I'm just asking.
Hey, DC.
No doubt, yep. What's up?
How you feel about Moses Moody going to Golden State?
Huh?
Okay, how do y'all feel about Moses Moody going to Golden State?
Man, I think Golden State is a goddamn cheat code, bro. Because I'm remembering all of their drafts, and they are like rebuilding Voltron, like right in front of our eyes, bro. They got Jonathan.
You know what I think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna wind up trading them, all of them off.
Yeah, they are.
You think they're gonna trade all them guys?
No, yeah, that's what
it's gonna take to get one of them.
All they need to do is get rid of Draymond Green and his $110 million, and they in the game.
What they said, Draymond, Curry,
got Jonathan Kuminga and Wiseman, man. Draymond, you get out of here.
What they say? Draymond, Clay, Steph all went to
Nah,
the
the
front
Wizards ain't
office
gonna
and
take
was
that.
like, "Oh, y'all need to
Or
move these
or
picks so that we could get a All-Star." So
That's
they
what they
going. I
said.
think yeah.
Kispert's gone. Washington.
Well, where he getting this information from? Where we picking at? If you got all the
We
information,
2 picks away, man.
well, he know.
away.
NBA insider know.
I think that might be somebody on the East Coast or something. Maybe they on a faster timeline than us.
I'm in the East Coast. I'm in Central Time.
Oh damn! I don't know. I don't know what it is, bro.
Wait.
They at the draft must be.
Hold on, guys. I just saw the comment. Go back, rolling back. I saw a comment that said we picked Garza. I don't know if we're on the clock or not.
We picked who?
Apparently, it said we picked Garza.
Garza.
Luke Garza.
I hope not. There ain't nobody who I want.
You said Pels picked Melon. Said Pels picked Garza. I don't know, maybe, but
I see. The 16 they put up that Rudy.
I don't hope. I'm just want to make sure I'm
Segan. Some the Rockets traded at 16 with OKC.
OKC is trading
and they drafted Segan or whoever. So
okay, man, is it just me or is this daggum draft going by too quickly?
Nice going by.
I just want to make sure I wasn't jumping the gun. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't jumping the gun.
Look, he mad. He won't play with Zion.
Who?
Chris.
Oh, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he going to the Wizards. He going to nothing. Like he can't even showcase his skill set that he got like that. Who gonna get him the ball? They about to lose Russ.
It's Smith. It's Smith about to dribble to the goal.
Sham spoiling. What's Sham saying? Did we get on Twitter?
Bruh. You think mean bruh, but yeah, this Luke wants Jalen Thomas. I'm like, that's not a bad pick.
Boy, they smashing the Grizzlies, boy. They said, why did the Grizzlies even trade up?
Right, that's what I was saying. That was dumb.
Hey,
boy, all we did was try to
got the beneficiary of that pick. We got the better deal out of that trade, if you ask me personally.
Yeah, we did.
Everywhere I looked, I had to wonder. I'm like, damn. Well, I think my basketball eyes is pretty good. Is Valanciunas bad worse than I thought or something? Everybody was saying we lost that trade.
No, we did not. We won because we got rid of two players we did not need at all.
You know, they just want to break up the Pelicans. That's all they want to do.
They hate on us, the Pelicans and the Saints, bro. Every time they get a chance, they hate, bro. They don't say nothing good about us, damn near.
Is it just me, or is there someone behind the scenes like of both NBA and NFL has a big old wheel of who to hate today? Like, let's see. And today,
who making the less money?
The Pelicans.
They just don't have they're not making probably not making the same amount of money as all the other teams.
Yep, I agree.
Right.
But the Saints bring in money.
Up here talking about the draft, man. As wrong as his ass be.
Pick it in. Let's see, comments are going by really quick though. Does the draft normally go this fast?
When you're having fun.
True. That is true.
Now, if you're sitting at home just staring at it.
Facts, true Louisiana, bro. They can't stand. They don't want us to have nothing, bro.
Now, who would y'all take?
Hey, guys, I know
who is Garza, bro? Why is we
Luke Garza from Iowa?
Garza. Gotta look up Garza.
Luke Garza from Iowa, the University of Iowa. He's a Hawkeye.
I think I seen something on him.
Big Q, you muted.
Family members keep thinking, Rudy. The family members keep throwing something. They keep throwing. Some of them throwing Garza out there.
They're saying we picked Garza. Like somebody got it getting it before. So they pick. They're a couple of picks ahead. They might be
on the TV because
let's pinpoint our insider. Whoever the insider is, please speak up and say
Garza is the center. So that tells me that if we did, we must be scared about the Jackson Hayes thing. I don't know what they saw.
Oh no.
I don't know what they saw, but they might be terrified with the Jackson Hayes thing, bro.
Y'all think Jackson serving time?
No.
I think he's gonna get probation, man.
I think at very least, I think he's gonna get
Chris Webber both punched cops and played in the same season. Both of them. Anthony Mason punched the cop right down here on Bourbon Street. What are we talking about? I mean, come on, man.
That
He's
boy
Well, you
a-
know,
Jackson a
when
wild
it comes to
boy.
where you can't do nothing now, each one teach one. Any mistake you make in your life should be over with. You can't say nothing on social media. You should lose your job.
Or they
And
won't cancel you, huh?
right for anything, you
Mhm.
can't make no mistakes.
My brother.
It's over
Man,
for you.
Pretty much. Hey,
they must have
DC.
forgot what it was to be like to be that age, huh? Cause
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
Hey, Big Cute, DC. I know this is off topic from the NBA draft and whatnot, but I see a lot of these videos that kind of with like the instant karma wrecks and whatnot, cars and whatnot. And it's,
it
in
didn't
two
make no
states, I
sense.
noticed it's very consistent in them videos. Texas and California. I'm like, I thought Louisiana drivers were bad. I'm like, apparently we got better. Because apparently, I knew a while back it said Louisiana and Texas would tie for the worst drivers. So apparently now Texas is still the worst drive. It's now the worst driving state, and we are just above them, which in all considered ain't bad, but it's still kind of pretty bad. So
Rudy, how we got here?
Yeah, I don't know.
your love of Cam Rex, that's
Why
how.
are we talking about Shrine?
Zing.
That was funny.
Rudy busted that
Oh
two boy.
man,
Zinged
you
him.
see him, huh?
Zinged his ass right quick.
That's all right, bro.
1,000 meters out. He didn't expect
Hey,
that
hey,
one.
I'm just trying to figure out how we got to talking about traffic, man. We fly over here, man.
There it is. Hey DC, I know how we got here because of your hair.
All right, that one was whack, Rudy.
No, because I'm pretty sure you use your hair to fly.
Whack again, try again.
Yeah, that ain't hidden.
I'm giving you a compliment, dude.
That is not a compliment, Rudy.
What, you use your hair to fly? That's awesome, dude.
Where's
never
the
seen
center
that
they
before.
saying that we drafted? Where did he play ball at?
Who? Iowa.
Oh, wow. We said,
Pelicans
He's a
on the clock.
6'9" center.
Pels on the clock,
Now
fam.
he's 6'11". Luke Garza. That's what.
No, I'm
say.
talking about the dude
We
OKC draft.
really drafted him. Oh, that guy was I think the Turkey MVP.
yeah, the Turkey, but I'm talking about us, man. Why would
No, I'm saying how you a 6'9" center though? How you 6'9" in a center?
That's like a guard. It's
Man,
like a forward. You know?
Bam Adebayo.
What's up, Eternal?
you
How you
really
guys
must
doing?
think Didi Lozada gonna just come in there?
Omac, come on, Omac.
Rudy looks like the dude that would call the
Say Rudy.
Frank.
Wait,
What?
Omac.
Someone said trade Rudy, please.
I see.
Who
I
we
see
getting
your
back?
pals, Nola.
We getting James back?
All them dudes there, you took this man.
Let's see who Memphis pick for us. Hopefully, man, Insider been right. I hope they wrong on this one.
Which
Hey,
I
hey,
wrong.
I feel like we could have got Garza in the
Yeah.
second round.
If it's
or
not,
something
if
like
it's
that.
not
question.
him, I say it still should be Marcus Moody, man. I like Moody. I do like Cam
I
Thomas.
really
You
want
say
Charles
you say
Barkley.
Marcus Moody? Who you
I
talking
mean Moody, Moses Moody.
Moody
I'm
done
sorry.
about? Oh, he
got
gone.
back.
Q, he gone at 14.
Oh, he
Yeah, he
gone?
went to
Yeah,
Oh,
he
go to
at
state.
14, bro.
Hell.
I want Charles Bassett to get.
I like Murphy. Somebody said we got
You could've
Murphy,
got
Trey
Murphy.
Murphy. Somebody
Okay,
said
yeah, I
King
ain't mad
Bucket
at
said we
that.
got Murphy.
Huh?
King Bucket said we got Murphy. I
Oh,
would
that's
love
sweet.
that. I
That's
would
sweet.
love
If
that.
that happens, Jesus.
I was
Jesus.
scared with the
Thank
Garza.
you,
I don't
bro.
know who put Garza in there,
I
man.
know.
That
Boy.
must have been
We got
what's our Saints fan name, Big Q? He might have
Oh,
put
so
that
yeah,
in
we
there.
got
Somehow
Murphy.
we
Yeah,
got
they said we
Garza.
got Murphy.
Tell him,
Hey,
tell him
Scared the hell out of all that, boy.
I have an interesting question for you guys.
Thank you, G
Murphy.
Money.
That'll be beautiful. Beautiful.
That's the
Beautiful,
perfect
boy.
pick, bro. At 17.
Beautiful. So one of my picks was right. Cam or Trey.
Yeah, he was right. I gotta give you props, bro. I gotta give you props.
Big
I
Q,
like
But
it.
you know if
I
Kisper was right, that they would have drafted him, though, right?
Hey, Big Q,
Yeah,
I got a
they
question for
probably
you
would have
guys.
took him. They'd have took him.
Definitely got it.
But I don't know. But you know what, DC? You can't say because all of the
This
shooters
kid
that.
good, bro.
But I'm saying that Kispert is. I'm saying the shooter that Trey Murphy is. He's a good shooter. Like
No, I'm
shot
not
like-
gonna. I watch tape on him each one.
he shot like 40-some% though.
But you're just looking at numbers. You got to go watch the tape and see how they get their shots off and stuff, bro.
Yeah.
Murphy
Yeah, I
is
know.
good.
I'm-
He good for what we need because you give
I
him an
want
open
Charles
three,
Bassett.
he gonna hit it in your eyes. Man, that dude Kispert was running off pin downs, moving all over the place, relocating,
Yeah.
doing all type of shit.
But that's the thing.
Murphy not about to do all that.
Big Q.
Murphy is a spot up shooter, but you
Yo.
still gotta understand he not a small forward to put the ball on. He's starting to. That's the good thing about him. but that's how he get his bucket. The same way that Kispert is a
Nah,
standard.
I'm not saying Murphy wasn't moving a little bit, but it's night and day difference, bro. When you look at him, bro.
Hey, I
Maybe,
got a question for you guys.
maybe.
Murphy good though. He a good shooter too. He play
Yeah,
defense. That's what I like about. He give maximum effort on defense, bro.
He does.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
mean,
thing.
that is one of my under the radar picks I would love to have. Hey, BQ, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, Rudy.
This is actually for also the panel because I'm noticing that the NBA draft, if I remember correctly, once you trade a pick, the other team can pick for you, right? And so you haven't picked yourself, right?
That's how it works, bro.
Now here's an interesting question: How would that
boy? Wapa.
How much better would the NFL draft be if they did that?
CMQ. Wapa.
I see him.
Man,
it's all wide open though. Those look like some wide open shots.
That's what he supposed to do, though, bro.
Yeah.
Well, each one where you have, yeah.
That's
You
how
got
it's
your
supposed
guy,
to be.
dog.
I just want him to grip to do the consistent thing. That's all I'm really worried about.
Good pick, man. This is a real good
Yeah,
pick.
that's all I'm saying.
Look like he been consistent this past week,
doing
though.
Good things. Like we don't do enough of that, and I get tired of just stupid ass picks that don't, amount to nothing. Like,
man, who the hell talking about Trey Murphy shot 30%? Where they getting these stats from?
He might have. I think he did his
What, his first year or something?
I think
second
he
year.
did his first year.
Well, I don't care about that. He shoot 90% from the free throw line.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you talk about that?
He can play D.
Yeah.
And he's 6'9". He can
Oh,
play
yeah.
small forward. Or,
Now where he
or
gonna
the
play
four.
at though? Where he gonna play at?
He gonna be our backup small forward or four. It's gonna be him and Najee out there, man.
We
gonna have
got
some
money from all our picks. I'm just glad we did that. So that's a
hell of a
smart
pick.
pick
I
right
like
there.
it.
Man, if now we gotta find a bench score. So
If
the
we get
next guy
Charles
we
Bassey,
need a bench score, and then we could look at maybe a center or another front court player.
I hope we.
Unless the bench score will be a front court player.
I really hope we get Charles Bassey. Like not in the first round, the second round at least. Early in the second round.
All right, we're gonna bring Don.
What you eating, jerk chicken?
The Don. What's up, my man?
You see it, right? You see my DC?
Boy, he been quiet over there, nursing that jerk chicken.
Yeah, I'm over here eating and shit, man. I passed up on up thinking one guy.
I got some good neck bones I've been eating on earlier. So
Hey, they do the shoot, man.
My dog, man.
What's up,
shoot,
Don?
man.
Hey, the
Godfather,
man. What's up, Don?
The Godfather's in the
What's
building. What's up, Godfather?
What you think about our draft pick?
Man, that is a good. You got a shooter. You got a shooter. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
that's a great percentage.
You like him, huh, Donald?
That is a good shoot. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
They
that's what I
can
was
shoot
saying.
93% from different line.
Oh yeah, definitely, bro.
Shit, motherfucker. 43% from different line. That motherfucker can shoot his ass off.
Yeah, he can shoot. And they got him listed as a guard.
You got Trey Murphy, right?
Yeah, he's a
good.
guard. That's what I was trying to tell you.
He's good.
Oh,
But he could play small
Salute,
forward.
that's
too.
big.
wow. He could play small
Yeah,
forward, guard, small forward, and power forward, man.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
versatile. I like it. I like
So
it.
basically, we got Trey
205,
Murphy.
6'9".
That's why I was
That's a
saying
big
you
boy,
need
man.
versatility.
Hold on, fam.
We
Y'all
had no
stepping on each
versatility to just
Good.
take Kispert. There was too much value there.
I agree with you each one.
This was good,
I thought they just would draft Kispert because I feel like he a little bit of a better off ball shooter. You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
But this dude is he a better prospect. Hell yeah.
He defend.
Hell yeah, he better.
D guy.
Yeah.
DC, look.
I'm happy.
Let me go over a couple of
50,
highlights.
40, 90 guy.
Now, let me
I'm
go over
happy.
some of
I'm
them.
in heaven.
You got a 6 foot
Good
Trey
pick.
Murphy, 6'9", 205, University of Virginia.
Yeah,
You look at his
it's the University of
highlights.
Virginia.
Only player in Virginia history to post a 50,
My
40,
God.
90 shooting season in
Come on,
2021, 2020, and 2021. Average a team high 14 points per contest. And then, of course, finished 6th in the Conference USA in 3-point shots made with 2.6 as a sophomore. As a freshman at Rice, ranked 4th in Conference USA in 3-point field goal percentage at 42.1. So, I mean, his strengths are combo forward with, hold on just a second, Ru, let me read it. Strengths are combo forward with outstanding shooting mechanics, skilled in catch and shoot situations, repeatable form, impressive on-ball defender, and disciplined team defender. Very good athlete with solid
I
length.
love that pick.
And of course, you look at the personal accolades of Mr. Murphy. 2020 to 21 All ACC Academic Team Selection. Made Conference USA Commissioner's Honor Roll 2 straight seasons at Rice. Father Kenneth played basketball at East Carolina. Murphy, 40.1% from three-point range in 3 seasons of college basketball.
That's very consistent. Awesome.
Yeah.
So, I mean, here we go. This is the guy right here, Trey Murphy, 6'9", 205, out of Virginia family.
Say Q, I have to make an announcement with the recent pick that we've got.
Go ahead with
it. Don't hurt me to say this, but we no longer need Cam Reddish.
No. What about Josh Hart?
Always need Cam Reddish.
What about Josh Hart?
He's gone.
You know what?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know, man. That's gonna be an awkward thing with Josh Hart because, well, I mean, you got Najee Marshall and now you got this kid.
No,
like,
we gonna start him? Let me tell y'all something. I was peeping out the other day and I'm gonna put y'all on something too about Murphy. Murphy is uber athletic. Murphy is uber athletic, but another thing I want to tell y'all about Josh Hart. Josh Hart is this generation's PJ Tucker. Same size, everything. Could do the same thing, and you could use him that same way. Just
so you saying Josh Hart we could play at the 4 with Najee gonna play the 2, Kyrie the 1.
That's how you get his rebound anyway. Yeah, that's how you
him
get
the
his rebound.
2 and Najee the 3.
Yep, put Murphy at the 3, put Najee at the 2, and leave Kyrie at the 1.
And you gotta have Josh Hart play power forward. Like he out there, but
you got Jackson Hayes with him though. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay.
That's a good group. I like that.
That actually don't sound bad when you think about it like that, because Josh are going to excel at rebounding, and that's one of Jackson Hayes' weaker areas to me that he still need to work on.
Yep.
So he kind of making sense there each one.
What's Jamal doing that's making
Josh Hart the rim? It give him the rim, the drive to the goal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because Josh, he be needing that lane. He kind of tunnel vision anyway. So
I think this brother here, Trey Murphy, probably gonna wind up sneaking into the starting lineup at times with that type of shooting, bro.
Oh yeah,
they gonna put him out there with our starters.
What's that?
He ain't gonna start though. NAW. I think NAW gonna start.
No, NAW start, but they gonna run it where it's versatile. Where how Stan Van Gundy did it, where in the second quarter, Zion out there, he gonna put Murphy, and if they bring Lonzo, he gonna be out there and probably, Valanciunas, all these shooters.
Well, with this guy, if his defense is better than advertised, are really good, this could be our small ball lineup. Maybe he could also be a small ball center in the future. The sky's the limit, brother. With a guy like that, you just don't know what he can do or how they gonna mix and match stuff.
Yeah,
Big Q. They can be just like Cam Johnson.
The one thing.
It's just a small question. I didn't ask you.
Go ahead, Rudy.
What's the 50, 40, 90? Is that like a split or something? What's that?
That's a great shooter. That means you're a great shooter. You're a great shooter.
50% from the field, 40% from the 3-point line, and 90% from the free throw line, Rudy.
And
that's very rare, bro. You don't have a lot of guys like that.
Those are amazing stats.
Yeah,
I'm right there.
That's Ray Allen type numbers right there.
Mm-hmm.
What numbers, John? What was that? Repeat that, please. I didn't catch it.
That is Ray Allen type numbers. Ray Allen.
Ray Allen, okay.
Yeah, and Kyrie Irving and Middleton did that.
As well as Durant and I think Clay, Steph.
Showing out. He's showing out.
And Brandon Ingram right on the cusp. He like 88. He like 39, 88, and 40, 47 or something like that.
They do the second tonight too.
What it
does?
They do
the second round draft tonight too. Right?
I'm so
glad. This the NBA, bro. They do it all in one shebang, bro. You know how it goes.
It's gonna be out to like 11:30 at night.
You get 2 rounds, and then you figure out who the undrafted people is tomorrow.
Yep. Then they got summer league.
Y'all think we keeping anybody in the second round draft in the second round on the roster?
Well, I already traded one. I think consideration.
Keep the 35th.
I think we keep at least one, man. The other 2 we might trade them back.
Who y'all want in the second round?
Because we traded a for cash consideration.
Let me see.
Like $3 million.
Who do we?
Something like that.
Oh, they got Trey Mann. All right.
Yeah.
Oklahoma doing pretty good in their draft.
Oklahoma, they got nothing but picks. So
Well, my thing is with them, bro. They got all them damn picks. They better start using
I know,
them.
bro.
They can't
I'm telling you,
draft
bro.
all them damn people.
Yeah, I mean, for real. Shit. You getting another guard? Damn.
I told you, man, teams like them in Sacramento, man, they might be looking to move on from SGA
Yep.
and
That's
Sacramento
Eastern,
might be
man.
looking on from
Eastern one.
De'Aaron Fox.
Or do you
Yeah,
think it's
but what?
teams just
I wouldn't be
really want to
surprised.
go small ball?
Right.
Do you think it's that maybe teams just want to really go 3 guards and all that old crazy shit?
Well, I
Do you
think
think
it's
that might
always
be?
beneficial to have 3 real good guards, man. Because let's
Yeah,
be
that's
honest, bro, guards get hurt a lot. You
supposed
know,
to.
that's one of the positions that
Gotta be
you know
depth.
got always get hurt is the guard position. So
Mhm.
you want at least 3 to 4 good guards, and
Mhm.
you got scenarios where you can run 3 guard sets now. Like people have introduced that with the whole small ball era. So you can't have too
Yeah,
many
you're
of
right.
them, but like when you look at certain scenarios, it's like, okay, you drafting a guard at 7. You know what I'm saying? You drafting a guard at 9. That's kind of alarming if you got like a really good guard on your team. Yeah, you should get one.
Yeah.
You shouldn't get that high though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially with like Sacramento, if you drafted one 12 or 11 last year.
Yeah,
Like,
like it's crazy, bro.
that's crazy.
I
They
mean,
tipping their hand a little bit, letting you know.
and not just that, they're looking to trade Buddy Hill. They won't get rid of Buddy Hill. They don't want Buddy Hill no more.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot
So
about
the
that. Yeah.
people, so
Yeah, the next trade they
the
pick.
people that's in the chat.
I forgot
Wait.
they got Buddy Hill too.
Ho-
So they gotta
Yeah.
try to get rid of the either both of them, huh? What you call him? The guard and Buddy Hill. You think they trying to get rid of both of them?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
they
mean,
trying to get rid of De'Aaron Fox and
Yeah.
Buddy Hill. That's wild.
What if they're trying to? What if like this is the thing I could see Sacramento doing? What if they
I
trade
think they
Buddy
do draft
Hill?
someone.
What if they trade Buddy Hill and De'Aaron Fox to Philadelphia for Ben Simmons, and they pair him up with
That's what they.
Davion Mitchell and Therese Halliburton?
That's what
I
they
don't
tried
I
to
don't
do.
think
Though.
that'll look as bad as people think.
They tried to trade him, but I don't know what happened. The trade had fell through.
Who tried to?
well, maybe.
Sacramento and Ben Simmons.
They
Yeah.
did. So
Yeah.
that's it then. I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
you might be right.
That's
You
it,
tell
bro.
me to say
That's what they're doing.
Well, I'm looking at it in just my eyesight.
That's what they're
Halliburton
doing,
can
bro.
play off ball, and then Mitchell, I think, can play off ball a little bit.
Yeah,
so
he can shoot.
you might be right. Yeah,
That'd be a real sneaky, dangerous team, though, bro. They put Ben Simmons
Yeah.
on there, and you
They
kind of
will.
let him be like a point forward. And then you got these other man. That's crazy, man. Them
Did
dudes
they
be good.
resign Holmes? I think I heard of something about they were Rashad Holmes or something like that. I think it was the center.
Yeah, he said he won 20 mil.
Damn.
Did he come back? I thought I heard him. They resigned him.
Big Q.
Yeah,
Not
Donald.
yet. Not yet.
Say they
Yeah,
gave
Don-
us an A. They gave us an A five draft pick, an A plus.
Hey, the flock giving it an A+ too. So many family members in the flock loving it, man.
Yeah,
The
man.
flock is
I
loving
like
it,
That
man.
was a good pick. The value, baby.
The flock
Yeah, that
loving
is a
it,
great
man.
pick.
Big ups to
That
the
is a
flock,
great
man. They
pick.
loving it. The flock loving it.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm ready for summer league right now, man. I want to see what this look like.
I want to see if he hits his 35th pick out the park. If he keep that one and he gets somebody sneaky, bro, I'm telling you, the Pelicans, if they just get you don't have to really go Lowry, but like DC said, I'm not gonna be mad at it either way. But you're gonna
I'm
be
gonna
in
be
prime
mad.
position.
I'm gonna
to
be
look
mad.
good, bro.
Hey,
I ain't saying
family.
I wouldn't be mad.
Y'all know
But
how
I'm
this
saying-
pick good? Cause we done went 2-3 picks and we didn't even talk about who the hell everybody was picking.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell got drafted the last 3 picks, bro.
I think Oklahoma just picked Trey Man.
Remember, Trey Man.
Trey Man,
with-
okay. Trey Man.
Charlotte just trade up. Charlotte
And
just
then
trade
the
up.
Knicks.
We trading up, Donald?
Charlotte traded back in the first round.
Charlotte traded up, all right.
I bet the Knicks probably take Cam. The Knicks at Atlanta gonna take him.
Somebody gonna take Cam Thomas though.
Oh yeah, I think
Man,
the Knicks gonna take him. That's gonna be like the
Y'all
highlight.
saw what the Knicks had offered us?
The move up.
They had offered us the 19th and the 21st.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we didn't take it. Glad we
I'm
didn't
like,
take
no way. They just scamming over there.
it. I ain't gonna listen,
Yeah,
bro.
well,
I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
they had to give us a player with that. They'd have put quickly in that, maybe.
I ain't gonna speak for everybody else. I'm gonna just say myself. Griff, right now, you're earning my trust back. You're earning my trust back, bro.
He balling.
Earning my trust
He
back.
balling right now.
Yeah,
He's still
making
Dr.
power
Ock to
moves,
me.
baby. He make
He's
it
still
seem
Dr.
Dr. Ock, but he balling right now.
And you ain't winning me back that fast after these 2
nah,
years.
but if
No,
you just look at what
I'm
he
feeling
did, bro,
good.
he cleaned up his mistake. He got Valanciunas in the process. You still
Yep.
kept the pick and came out and won with Murphy. And you in prime
Yep.
position to get another good player with the 35th and then ball out and get somebody in free agent with all of the money you got back from your mistake.
Exactly.
Man, you
Exactly.
He can't mess it
He
up.
cutting up.
He can't
He
mess
cutting
this
up,
up.
man. You
Let's
gotta give it to
You
him.
can't mess this up.
Let's be a
He
little
can't
patient
mess
on
this
that,
up.
right? We are. Let's pump the brakes on this right
Q,
now.
you right. You right.
That
right.
pump the brakes
I
on
think-
this
I
right
think-
now.
See,
I ain't
if
trying
you
to
see-
be I ain't being trying to be a Reverend Killjoy, but let me tell you something, man. The bottom line is this was a good pick. He made a good move trading the contracts that he acquired. Remember who got those guys and who decided
Right,
to
he
pay them.
did.
So
He
he got
cleaned
them
his
out
own
of it. So
up.
he went back to he was in the minus and he got back to zero. This was a good pick. No
Yeah,
doubt
yeah,
about it.
zero.
Willie Green
Yeah.
Green was a very decent hire as a coach. Give him plus
Mhm.
brownie points for that. This was a very good pick. Let's see how they round out the rest of the draft, and let's see what it looks like going into free agency. But right now, it's very positive. Let's see if they
Very
can.
positive.
Let's see if they can complete
But
the.
I
complete
just
the
say
run.
this.
That's all I'm saying.
It's been better than what
I'm
he
not
has
saying you
been
shouldn't
doing.
be optimistic. Each one. I hear you, bro. I'm just saying. Let's.
We
Yeah,
picked
no doubt.
straight
I'm
Trey
Right.
reserving
Murphy
mine to see
to
exactly
start
how he finished.
Astros.
Man, what the hell is wrong with the Knicks family? They drafted a forward. They got another forward. They loading up on
Kai
forwards.
Jones?
Knocks
They
his
drafted
boot.
Kai Jones, man. I thought for sure they would get a guard. They need a guard.
Yeah, they
Okay,
need
Rudy. Rudy got his hand up. Go ahead, Rudy.
Actually, I'm wondering about something. Is there any way that I can mute Kenneth and each one because my remote ain't working?
How you can mute him?
No, I'm saying, is there any way I can mute them because each one and the Kenneth so you can talk? So
Rudy
my
saying
remote
y'all
ain't
talking
working.
too much. That's what Rudy
Okay.
said. Rudy said y'all talking too much. I
I'm
think
sorry.
Who?
Hey,
I'm making a joke, but I can't mute you with my remote.
Yeah,
So
talk to like the one. What it do? Go ahead, baby. Bless your heart. Bless
each
your
one.
heart,
I
baby.
know it's a serious question though. How's your day, dude?
I'm all right.
Hey.
Myself. Man, Rudy,
My
I'm
question
good,
is,
baby.
he ain't got the same. He ain't got the same aggression. If James was here, he'd
Oh
be
my
lit up
God!
like
If him, Kenneth, and James are
Oh.
together,
I
watch
told
out
that
now.
the second time, Q. You can't
y'all-
say
what
that
y'all
one more
think of-
time. We almost out of here. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What y'all think about this Kai Jones pick from the Knicks, man?
I don't know. I don't know
I
how
don't
to
No,
know.
feel
but
I
you know
don't
what it
know,
was?
DC. I'll let the Nick guy talk about that sorry ass Nick club, man. We talk about the Pelicans here. The hell
No,
with that.
but DC, you know what it is?
You gotta watch the competition, Q,
like.
bro.
Look at like.
That's
Over
it. They're
time.
going to Charlotte.
Look
They
at
ain't
Big
no
Q.
competition.
Them
Big
people
Q.
in
That
the
pick
film
is going
like
to
this.
Charlotte.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it's going to Charlotte.
Okay,
It's going to
Charlotte picked. All right, now
Going to Charlotte.
That makes sense.
more
Charlotte
sense.
That makes a lot more sense.
New York ain't no competition for we
That
brought
makes a
the
lot
Nick
more
Stone.
sense. What Charlotte gave him, Donald?
A bag of
Wait a
donuts.
minute, hold up. What it was? Hold up, wait a minute.
It's not.
Kai
They
They
probably
gave
just swap picks.
they gave him the 19 pick, and the next year's, a future first round pick. They gave
DJ,
them, yeah.
DJ, you
This
still
this
here,
his
man?
first round pick and that's his first round pick.
After Donald,
Okay, what?
go ahead, DJ.
Hey,
He
my
been trying to
question is,
talk.
would y'all like to see Derrick Rose on the Pelicans?
Who?
One more time, bro.
He said Derrick Rose on
Derrick Rose
Pelicans.
on the Pelicans.
Hell
No.
yeah. Hell yeah.
No.
I never done D Rose.
D Rose
Damn.
would be dope, man. D
At the
Rose
two
has
guard?
been an amazing player his whole
Yeah.
career, man. I mean, he just went overlooked at times because he was injured, but
They got hurt, man. Like D
D
Rose,
Rose
they
would be
get hurt.
dope, bro.
Man, if D Rose they get hurt, he would probably be a champion right now.
And I think we could get a guy like D Rose and still keep Lonzo. In my opinion, I
Yeah,
think we could get
definitely.
him at a way more reasonable contract than Kyle Lowry and get similar production.
I know.
But
Kai
where,
Jones
you,
looking nice though.
where would you put him? You gonna start him?
Yeah,
Or you
I
gonna have
mean,
to
for me, D Rose would start depending on the matchup and how what type of rhythm he in, during the season or whatever. Because I know he got the injury problem, so I would monitor his situation as far as his health and stuff. And he probably would be best the way the Knicks use him, but I think it would be way more impactful over here with guys like Zion and Brandon Ingram carrying the heavy weight. Because a lot of times he had to do a lot over there with the Knicks because they ain't really had nobody else. But you could come here and play free, man, and do what he do, man. That'd be lethal, bro. I didn't even think about D Rose. I don't know why I was thinking the Knicks got him locked up. I guess he
What's
might
wrong?
be
You
available.
rush up?
That's why he was
Why are you
asking.
mad?
yeah, free agent.
Mm-hmm.
Who asked that question?
Donald. Oh no.
Say again? Say again?
No,
I was asking, is D Rose available? I thought he was locked
Yeah,
up.
he's free agent. No, yeah, dude,
He a
he's
free agent? Oh man,
Yeah.
I didn't know that, man. I don't know why I thought he was just assumed he was gonna be with the Knicks. But hell yeah, I take D Rose over Kyle Lowry, man. Any day.
no. What would you rather though? If we only had two options,
I don't know about that one.
Spencer Dinwiddie or Kyle
I'm
Lowry?
thinking about the money. I'm thinking about the money.
Dinwiddie good.
Right now, like right
No,
now.
Kyle Lowry. What would you choose?
Especially doing Kyle Lowry?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I would take Kyle.
I mean, I like both. I like both.
I gotta say Kyle Lowry on this one because it'd be like the same money if it's the 2 years, $50 million that we was hearing because that's what Spencer Dinwiddie won. He won 125.
Yeah, but Spencer just got hurt though. He just broke out.
I don't know how to give all that kind of money to Dinwiddie with all of these.
He wild. He wild for that.
He just got hurt.
Man, this is his third injury, bro. Like his second or third one. Like, come on, man.
He just got hurt. So yeah, I don't even think I'm tripping. Yeah, he just got hurt.
And then Dinwiddie is not a good 3-point shooter. So it's not like no, that's too much for you, my boy. No. You get
he
Kyle
wild.
Lowry.
No. Yeah, Kyle Lowry.
He be tweeting too much to me, and he be on social media too much for me. Dinwiddie too.
Especially Dinwiddie, he was hating on Giannis. He was hating on Giannis. He was hating on Giannis. He said, "Man, it was stupid. That's about. Hey, why you gonna hate on that man? He just won."
Right.
Hey, come on, man. Give that man his flowers. He won. He did it the hard way. That man's fault he won.
Yeah, he did.
Clowns, man. I remember some clowns.
The Godfather has spoken.
But listen,
man, it's just stupid though. How are you gonna get mad at Giannis? He did it the right way. He took. Then he got his back. He got his back, and he won the championship.
But see, that should be an inspiration for Zion.
I dare you to argue with the Godfather.
I don't think we got a
Zion.
40 gone, Big Q.
One more time,
that's
bro.
wrong. 40 is gone. I picked 40. I think we gave that to Memphis, huh? I think that pick gone, bro.
Yeah,
that's the one we sold.
Yeah,
I thought it was like 42 or 41.
I thought 51.
Nah, we had 3 in the top of the second round, and we got rid of one of them. I think we gave them our second best pick, which is 40.
Sold one.
No, we gave him 40.
We gave Philly 53.
40.
You sold 53 pick to Philly for $2 billion. Yes.
Yeah.
How much it was? $3 million.
That's the $2 million to cover.
That's more cash space.
Yeah, it was the 40th pick we traded to the Grizzlies.
Man, so Atlanta got a boy. Wait, hold up, family. This is major news. Atlanta drafted Jalen Johnson, so that means Cam Reddish is still on trade block.
He probably going to the Grizzlies. I feel like Cam Reddish would be good on the Grizzlies. I ain't gonna even care.
I think
that would be a shot.
He need a shot somewhere, man. Wherever they put him at, just give him a shot. I think Cam would shot some people.
Them two, they would be cutting up. That would be an awesome little click, him and Josh.
That's stupid.
I like that.
Say, but they kill. Say, man, what's going on with these Lakers, man? They look desperate. Why the hell would you trade for Russell Westbrook? You got the wrong guy. You should have got Bradley Beal. That's the guy that wanted.
Bradley Beal didn't want to go there, dog.
Yeah, Bradley Beal ain't stupid. He not stupid. You know why? Because he won't be the guy.
Right.
That's why.
Go win LeBron a championship, huh? So he can get all the credit.
LeBron, all he want to do is with stat pad. Stat pad will keep. I'm like, man, you got Russell Westbrook. That ain't gonna work. How is that gonna work? You can't.
They just gonna go to the hole.
You can't play that ball.
They're gonna be abusing the paint.
Then they got no shooters.
I can't get mad at the Lakers, man. The Lakers are trying, bro. They did a little engine that could. You know, they just try.
I ain't gonna lie. They looking kind of good.
We're gonna force them together. If pieces don't work, we're gonna force them together.
I like Westbrook though. I like Westbrook, but not with that team though.
No, yeah, not with that team. But I'm glad
they gonna be bullying teams.
I think they can make it. I think they can make it work, man. They're not scary like a super team would normally be. No, they ain't got no damn shooters though. As long as they ain't got no shooters, if they get some shooters,
I think they picking up.
Hold on, fam. Y'all talking over each other. Y'all talking on? I can't even hear everybody.
Yeah, but I think they're picking up Carmelo.
What, the Lakers?
Yeah, they're picking him up for like
make
$2
all the
million.
sense in the world.
I thought Carmelo was going back to the Blazers, huh?
No, he's going back to Portland. Melo going back to Portland.
Nah. They're picking up Carmelo.
Shit.
Because
Why
Carmelo,
would they do that?
look, let me tell you, Carmelo, Russ, and LeBron was all at the game together because I guess their sons playing in the same league or something, and then that's how everybody knew Russ was going to the Lakers. And come today, he with the Lakers, so he's definitely going to and they've been talking to him for a long time. They said like a $2-3 million contract.
I'm happy too. I'm happy.
Yeah, well,
you can't get no Dame or none of that. It's over.
Yeah, Dame
you can't
gone.
get no Bill. It's over. And you got Russ. So love it, live with it. It's great and everything else. I'm happy. I'm ecstatic. I love it. It's the beautifulest day I could have happened for. Thank you, God.
Amazon.
Cam Thomas still on the board, family, or did somebody?
Yeah, I think so. Well, let me see.
Yeah.
The Lakers stole that pick, didn't they? They got rid of that pick, didn't they? To get rid of Russ, huh?
Yeah, it's 22.
Yeah, the Lakers. That was the biggest move, man. They can't make no more moves. They have no more answers.
No more nothing.
Nothing. So what they gonna do?
They ain't gonna have no money.
Where the money gonna come from? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They gotta depend on veterans that want to play with them, bro.
It's called fiat money, and the Lakers they'll do whatever they gotta do to make it. Coach, go ahead, Rudy. Let me hear what Rudy got to say, fam. Please go ahead, Rudy.
Like I'm kind of curious. I'm still kind of curious who's gonna pick in the draft. Was just now Cam Thomas would be nice, but I would like I said, any one picks would be good, but. There's a couple comments I want to touch on. Just that kind of like, yes, that's actually one. The second round is tonight. Brandon, Matthew, my hat's from Amazon, and Melanin. How am I full of hypocrisy? Just out of curiosity. Answer me that. How am I full of hypocrisy?
Well, you can't wait for him to answer, Rudy. Not on the panel.
I know. I'm in the comments. I'll come back to you. But
he said Tramal said you was full of hypocrisy.
No, he said
melanin
the guy. Melanin guy. Okay.
Fellas said I was full of hypocrisy.
Melanin
apparently
guy.
He didn't like my mute joke. So oh well. But
yeah, BB, we talked about it.
Yeah, I'm actually ecstatic about that. That way we get a little more room in the cap space to play with. At the end of the day, when it comes to contracts, it's all about how much money you got to stretch. And I'm just kind of glad that Mickey Lewis ain't the working for the Pels because that was bad. Not gonna lie, that was pretty bad. He needs to stick to football and let people do their jobs in the NBA. So,
all right, brother.
Oh, hold up, I'm fired. Yeah, fired from what? What are you, a Karen? Would you like to see my manager?
Who are your manager, Rudy?
God.
Do say God.
God and my parents.
That was pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that one.
So let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all do
that same? It's like that same. Like you asked me what I was drinking because you thought I had some good and something good to drink, right?
Well,
life's a great drink, so drink on up. So enjoy it.
You're natural high, huh, Rudy?
Oh yeah.
Man.
Well,
I'm naturally hyper, dude. So I have ADHD, so I'm naturally hyper. So
this whole week I was on natural high.
They trading all their picks, huh? They picked the Detroit.
There's also one person I refuse to acknowledge.
Yeah, picks.
And that's Benny. That's dude's a troll.
What's up, Miller boy?
How's it going?
So let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all do this? Would y'all give Lonzo his $20 million and then take the rest of the money and renounce Josh Hart and go and sign Lauri Markkanen? Wouldn't that be nice? You got your power forward on the bench that can really. You got you another shooter, a real good shooter.
Here, boy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want another shooter, but if I'm trying to get somebody big, I want another versatile defender, as opposed to like getting a guy like Lauri Markkanen. You know what I'm saying? I can get a shooter that's like a guy that just shoot that's smaller. But okay, I don't know, bro. Lauri Markkanen, that's gonna be a lot of money, bro.
Bring back Meritage.
You think he gonna command all that?
Yeah.
Bring back Meritage.
It's gonna be at least
somebody gonna throw the bag at him like that.
17, 16 area at least.
Hey, go get Meritage.
So, but wait, how we gonna pay? Because wait, we supposed to be still trying to go at the Lonzo, keep Lonzo, and get Lowry. Am I correct? Or something like that?
No. So
it's just we gonna pay Lowry in, and he gonna start with no. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I think Noah is gonna be our starting shooting guard, bro. They kind of hinting towards that, and his play in with Team Canada, I think open some eyes if they were doubting him. So I think Noah is pretty much a lot for the starting shooting guard spot unless we get somebody.
Yeah, that's a good ego trip.
Hey, DC. I'm curious about something. How much does Brogdon make again on his contract?
Who?
Brogdon. How much is his contract?
Like 18 million, like the same as
Okay, that's not too bad. What about Josh Hart? What about Josh Hart?
Josh Hart don't have no contract, so I don't know. Man.
He's a restricted free agent.
10 million a year. Some people saying 7.
How about this? Instead of like whatever for a Lowry trade, how about this? I feel like it's a little more in the realm of reality. We give Lonzo at least 19.5 to close to 20 million on the low end 18, but trade Josh Hart for Brogdon and pick up and give him like a good deal, you know.
I don't know if Indiana just took his pride on
That's if we called out once.
I thought you wasn't talking. We were talking, so.
What happened?
Oh no!
Melanin answered Rudy from his question. How was he being? How he was in the state of hypocrisy? And Melanin guy says, because you talking over people, then you have the audacity to tell them dudes to be quiet, Rudy.
During their whole spiel, I wasn't saying a single word. So take that.
I think the Knicks just picked Keon Johnson.
Really? Yeah, they did. I thought they picked the Detroit, but I was going off somebody in the chat. That ain't right.
Stupid. So that's Detroit draft pick.
No, they didn't trade it. That was the next pick. That Keon Johnson, that dude. That dude got a lot of upside, right?
Lord.
Shoot over Cam for real.
They need scoring, but you know the Knicks is they hanging their head on defense, bro, and that brother play defense. So
yeah, he do.
I kind of see what they do.
Athletic too, and
if he get a little shot, bro, he'd be real dangerous, bro. If he get a shot.
But that's the same thing he did last year with Obi Toppin. Well, that's what the same thing Obi Toppin is. A project. You dig? Yeah. Uber athletic. Really
that was your guy, huh, Q? What's going on with Obi, bro? The Knicks using him wrong?
Yeah,
and they trying to trade him.
Yeah, I think they are using them wrong, bro.
And Julius Randle, they didn't shrunk him. They signed Julius Randle. They barely used him, man.
I know, bro. That's. But see, they wasn't anticipating Julius Randle to do that. That's what was going on. Julius Randle basically carried that New York team on his back. You know, he was doing a lot of the rebounding, defense, and the scoring when they needed it, and the team gelled around him. And now they're looking to kind of rework that thing. Kyle Knox is out of it. They've been trying to get rid of Kyle Knox for the last several years. And they got guards up there that can't really score, guys that can't hit the three-pointer. They're big guards that can defend sometimes. They had freaking Austin Rivers up there for a while. So, I mean, I think IQ's probably the best option they got at the point guard position right now. But we'll see. They're looking to compete right now, so they could very well go for a point guard. I hear what's his name from Cleveland involved in situations with him. I've even heard to a degree some rumors mention Conley. So I mean,
Damian Lillard.
I heard Conley.
I heard what Lillard said about that, but I don't know. DC Conley's interested in, of course.
Utah, they money strapped right now, but a lot of people. Now I like this. I was hearing on Twitter. What is it? Sham Dula and some other people saying we should try to get Ingles from Utah or a guy like Bogdanovich because they got money problems and they supposedly are really high on bringing back Mike Conley. And I guess they'd be willing to lose one of those guys to do it.
Right. Ingles got like 14 million. 13, 14 million.
I like Ingles better than each one teach one. You talking about marketing? I like Ingles better than him, man. He's a shooter, and I think as a team defender, he's obviously way better than.
Would you play him off the bench?
Yeah. That's his role right now. He plays off the bench for Utah, but he's like a 45% 3-point shooter off the bench. You know what I'm saying? But he come out there, he get buckets, play make a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Play decent team defense. And 14 million, bro, basically everything we wanted JJ Redick to be. He would be that.
You play him at the 4 or the 3 though.
Either one. Depend on you what lineup you got and who else you got out there with him. But y'all know, man, it don't matter you playing them at 3 or the 4. It's really about the matchup. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna guard who they supposed to guard based on the matchup anyway.
So look, I got a question. My question is, at the 35th pick, what position y'all drafting?
What position?
Yeah, what position? But since we just drafted Trey Murphy.
I draft like a center or a forward, like say Charles Bathier or someone else, you know.
Yeah, me too.
I say we draft a guard or a center.
Didn't we just draft a guard?
I say we get a forward, man.
No, we drafted a small forward guard, 2 guard, really a small forward.
I say a forward, a forward that can make it, that can switch at the 5, man. Kind of a tweener kind of dude, man. We don't have that big.
So we want Tremont Waters, huh?
Yeah.
No, not Tremont Waters. That's not a.
You talking about Trent Watford? I'm
talking about Watford. Somebody like that, or small, or even with Rudy's guy is intriguing. Bassey. I mean, maybe farther back in there. But like I said, man, we need somebody. We need a bench.
What about Raz, man? My guy.
I'm not mad at that either. DC got range.
That's a good pick too.
It's not bad. He got range. But that's what I'm saying. We need a big off the bench that can shoot the 3-pointer. That's a part of the stratagem here. I mean, we got a really nice pick here. I'm really pleased about that pick.
Dang.
But we still need more help on the bench. And I heard ramblings that the Pelicans are interested in bringing James Johnson back. I don't know how true it is. It's all rumors. Also heard what Woj said about bringing Josh Hart back. But
that would be good, man.
But Hart comes back. But there are also rumors.
Do we bring Wayne Gable back too, though, and Willie Herman Gomez.
Why not? These are.
Well, we got 4 picks though. Q, what we about to do?
But I'm.
3 more.
Well, DC, we answered that question several shows ago. We got the Birmingham squadron.
You got to answer it again.
We got the Birmingham squadron. We can some of these guys we can kind of develop. And the great part about having the Birmingham squadron so close is that you put them guys on the bus. They're not too far between our professional teams. That's why they moved them down here. I thought it was a really good move to do that because we can build. And people not really talking about that, but that G League team is really big for the Pelicans to be that close to New Orleans because we can develop our players really close and have them and get them all of the game time that they need and the live action that they need. That's a really big help for us to develop.
That's a Nick Saban move, Q. A Nick Saban cheat code move.
It really is.
How you have 30 scholarships and he'll make them a red shirt freshman. He still be getting 4 and 5 more 5-stars and got them as red shirt blue. I'm like, green, what the fuck other shirt it is? And he just stashed him. I'm like, this motherfucker Nick Saban. But it's still it's a smart move. You dig what I'm saying? Because you can still draft your young players, right? Good players, send them up the road, develop them. You still got a little money to play with. Bring your little veterans in and help out the squad while they get right. It's a balance move. I love it.
That boy that's what the Raptors are doing. Kenyon Drake and Derrick Henry on the same damn team.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. And that's just the running back room.
I know.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna go look at that squad and see who else they had at all the other positions, man. That's wild, bro. We got a long way to go before we could top Nick Saban, bro. But I think we definitely should grab somebody who can score.
Yeah, he on listen, bro. That motherfucker, Coach O, he bringing that Miami shit. I'm
talking about the Pelicans, man. The Pelicans got a long way to go to contend with Nick Saban. That's what I was saying.
Okay, my bad.
I think we should draft somebody that could score in the half court, man. My people in the chat in line with me, they say we should draft a guard, small forward that can create off the dribble. And I agree to an extent. I can extend it to the 4. My guy Vrez, he can play the 4 and he got some dribble skills. We need somebody who can score in the half court because
I would like
the guy we just drafted. Who?
Austin Reeves, the kid that's out of Oklahoma.
That's not bad. That's
That's actually not bad.
Yeah,
we
off the
interviewed him.
dribble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's excellent. That's what you need.
I think we could get him probably with that last pick we got too. I think it's gonna be a while before he go off the board. You still got Sharif Cooper. You still got Butler up there. You still got Cam Thomas.
Yep, you sure do. And if he's still at that 35th, you sure better take it. I
don't think he's gonna make it to 35th.
Nah, I don't think so either. But it's you never know. You don't know what these teams be thinking.
Rockets might grab Sharif Butler, right?
Hey, Big Q, DC. I'm curious about something.
They grabbed Usman.
Who how long have you been on podcasts?
Do them saying, DC? They got some wild pick.
Nah, this is a good pick, bro. This dude.
I mean, I can see, but
it's part of the reason they beat Team USA, man.
But I'm saying when you look at the value of certain other players that's there and be at their position, you be like how it got to this point in the draft right now. When you just look at it, the certain picks that went high, you just think Zaire, whatever his name was gonna go that high early on.
Williams.
But this dude kind of went around like where he projected though. Usman Kabara, he's an excellent defensive player. You know what I'm saying? So that's his thing.
Yeah,
Houston needs that. You know, I don't think they tearing it up.
No, well, I mean, I guess so far as all the way it's just gone. Like when you look at certain people where they've gotten drafted, it's it has. When you look how far certain players went back where they was projected, it kind of went crazy. Look how high Giddey was drafted. That was wild. You dig what I'm saying? So, because Memphis didn't think that's how we stuck him. That's how we got him.
Right.
He hit him over the head with that. Sold him a pipe dream. Give me that pick. Hey, man, I gotta get him, man. His props, bro. He's doing his thing. Bro. He stuck him for the paper. He got us a good center. We got us a little shooter. We gotta just get us a point guard, and we in this thing. Get us a little backup guard who could go and pass like Reed, and just get on up out of this thing clean. We all right.
So we can start signing this weekend, though, huh?
Judging by people in the chat, I guess we put Murphy in the starting lineup, huh? Everybody in love with that three-point shooter. We're ready for him to start.
Family are really they are really in tune with that pick, man. They really love it.
That might not be a bad idea to make him the starter, man. I mean, but you got to give Noah heavy minutes or something. He could be like a starter that start the game, but he only play 23, 24 minutes or something like that. And Noah play 28.
Not the starter. No, he's not. Noah's the starter, pipe baby.
Well, I say he could be because just thinking about it, we don't need a lot of scoring. In that starting lineup with BI and Zion, you know what I'm saying, and whoever we're gonna have at point guard could determine, or maybe that changes. And then you got Vujicic. No, I'm forgetting Jonas Valanciunas. You know what I'm saying? Who's a double guy. You don't really need a lot of starting in that starting lineup. If anything, you need your best defender to play with our starters.
People are playing like ain't just No is a very good defender.
No. I'm just saying our best defender. You think Noah gonna be a better defender than this guy?
Yeah. Right. Well, no. I think right now I can't really say because we haven't seen him in the NBA. He's good at contesting shots, but people really sleep on Noah. I'm telling you, he's really good. The problem with him is he makes stupid fouls. And he get himself in foul trouble. And that's I'm talking about Noah. And that's how you take yourself out the game a lot of times. But Noah is a good defender, bro. I'm telling you. He's a very good defender.
We forgetting about John Wall.
They're gonna send him somewhere. I think he's gonna go to the
Hold up. DJ trying to talk, family. Let him say what he gotta say. What you say, brother?
What I'm doing is I'm writing down who we have on the roster as of right now. Draft fees, and then I'm gonna see because on 2K22, I'm killing people with the Pelicans. So you got Xbox. Sorry for people, but you got Xbox. And you in 2K22, let me know.
Your phone breaking up a little bit. I heard 2K22 though. I heard that.
Hey, DC, Big Q, I'm kind of curious about something.
Go ahead, Rudy.
How long y'all been like doing this podcast together?
Okay.
What is it? What's it? 5 years, bro?
About 5, almost 6. About the same time as the Cone.
In all those times, have y'all had how many times in all those years? How many times have y'all had to encounter a troll or several trolls?
Who's a troll, Rudy?
You trolling right now, Rudy? What you talking about?
No, I'm asking. In all those years, how often have y'all had to encounter a troll? You know.
I mean, we get.
I don't
that's
know,
almost
man.
that's almost a daily show. That's we got moderators to handle business, bro. What's wrong?
You come in here, you get picked off. You know what I'm saying?
I was curious.
We got our snipers in the chat. We ain't telling nobody who they is. We will not reveal their names.
Right. I mean, we got.
They going full. They going full. They going the medical soldier on them.
They're gonna pop the shit out your ass before you know what happened to you.
I mean, most of them I don't even see, fam. To be honest with you.
Okay, I was just curious. You know,
that's how good the family members are.
I just want to make sure you haven't. I wanted to encounter them or not. Because they're out there. You know, you just gotta be careful. You know.
I mean, in the beginning, we had a few of them. You know, it never got too crazy out of hand because we don't tolerate.
Sometimes trolls. I have when it comes to trolls, there's 3 of them. Me personally, there's the bad ones. You stay away from them. There's the good ones, which can enjoy and you can enjoy and talk to them. You know, those are some good trolls. And then there's the neutral ones, like
they got good trolls, Rudy.
Oh yeah, each one's a troll.
Why you want to do me like that?
I can be a troll too, dude. So I'm okay. That Melanie, I will let. The only time I
wouldn't consider. I wouldn't call each one. I wouldn't. Hold on. I wouldn't say you're a troll, bro. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, everybody that come on, it'd be good. It'd be good.
I know. I'm just picking out.
Because each one be bringing some really great points and questions and energy to the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Tell James come in here and shut it down.
Yeah, there it is.
I can't let you do that.
And then that's his polar opposite, James. You can tell. That's
the third time, Q. You gonna pop up. I told
you. But each one, man. I wouldn't call a man a troll.
I'm just picking at you each one. You're still a cool dude.
Oh, I know you love me, Rudy. I know.
But I do too. You know what's funny? Big QDC. I've noticed the last couple of streams I've been on, it's always been me that's been the last one off. I don't know why. It's kind of funny when you think about it. The last one's on before the stream goes off is me, you, and Big Q.
I never thought about it. Rudy,
I was wondering why is that?
Bro. You think about it all the time. DC, cut it.
I think about it all. Really? You wonder if I brought that up in a production meeting, bro.
The thing people
here, man.
Like when we look at the Murphy, when we look at the Murphy pick, the one thing that people,
that's a great pick, by the way.
Yeah, but the one thing y'all gotta look at too with him is the fact that he can kind of put the ball on the floor, which makes him really more dynamic than what he is.
Really
He's uber athletic. He can shoot it, and his handling is a lot better than what people may think. He got to get better at that, but that's his weakness right now.
Yeah.
And if he turns that into like where he could utilize it, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna turn out nice for him.
Oh damn! I forgot we still got Wessel Windu, man. I wonder what we're gonna do with him.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah,
that kid Murphy kind of makes him expendable. That's the guy. So you can bring back James Johnson. You got to get rid of Windu.
That's right.
Dieter Lozada goes to the squadron. You know what I'm saying? You got James Nunnally is back playing overseas, so he's not on the team no more.
Mm-hmm.
Kyra Lewis probably gonna. I guess they will probably put him on the active roster. Y'all think he's gonna go to the G League or it's just summer league for Kyra?
Put you in. No, I want Kyra in my backup, like my point guard. Summer league,
just summer league, no G League.
I can see him in summer.
No, but I do got a question.
Have a summer league anyway.
Yeah, Big Q. DC has
Willie Herman Gomez is probably shooing to come back now with the Jackson Hayes thing for sure.
All right, DJ.
DJ,
go ahead, bro.
He's a little laggy.
I'm saying, would y'all resign William Gabriel?
William Gabriel.
Yes,
I think that would be a good idea because I thought when William Gabriel got minutes in the limited time he had last year, once they let him get a rhythm, man, he actually looked pretty good, you know.
I didn't even need to see that. I knew he did that from Portland. We just couldn't play him, just like Willie Herman Gomez. It took for something to happen for us to play.
Najee Marshall too.
Yeah, I knew he was that way since Xavier. It just took. We had a big blockhead coach who didn't know what he was doing. Took people to get hurt for him to play him. So some of these dudes, they're a lot better than what people may think. Najee Marshall is a special talent. I'm telling you, he's another one, bro. That dude, he really nice. He would have went high. He would have not went undrafted had his 3-point shot not been as bad as it was. He was looked at as a leader, and he could put that ball on the floor and make something happen. But that dude nice. DC baller out there with KD and him at. He nice. Marshall nice, bro.
Right. I think I think his shot is probably gonna do nothing but get better. Because I'm pretty sure them guys working with our shooting guru himself. You know what I'm saying, right now. So and he started to improve, especially with that late in the season, man. It got to a point where they couldn't just leave Najee open, bro. Najee was hitting them threes, man.
Yeah, he was knocking them
down. Yeah, it was times when Najee was the only one hitting threes. I'm like, God damn, look at this.
Yeah.
So that's very impressive.
Up. Yeah.
Oh, Sharif Cooper about to go to the Clippers, man. There ain't nowhere in the world they don't draft him.
Jay Christopher went to the Rockets.
Who?
Denver, it seemed like they get so much of the great talent.
Josh
Christopher. Josh Christopher from Arizona State went to the.
He trolling you.
Damn Allen here. Someone snipe him, please.
He trolling you, Rudy.
Man, nobody know who he is.
Hold up.
Never heard of that dude, man.
I wouldn't mind that, but
he's straight.
Hey, DC, you gotta be careful.
I ain't looking to him.
DC.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with them hoot owls because if you're not careful, they might hit you with the stereo.
With the who?
They might hit you in stereo because
with the who?
It's stereo, my man. And if you're really not careful, your time will be up.
He got drafted in a second on 2K.
But yeah, Josh Christopher. That's an interesting pick by the Rockets. You ask me. I don't really know much about him, but he seems like an
hey, you know he's a good pick. You don't know about him.
I said that out loud. My bad.
Hey, you gotta quiet your mind.
Nah, that's they be hyping him up on like overtime and like
I mean, 6'5", 215. That's not a bad pick. That's some.
The hoop hype. They should be hyping him up.
Hyping who up?
Josh Christopher.
Times went to the Clippers.
Who is that? Like, where do you play ball?
He played for the Sun Devils.
Okay.
And Quentin Grimes went to the went to the Clippers.
If you know who would be a good value pick too that I would like him to take at the second round, Deuce McBride if he fall there.
I enjoy.
He Xbox trolls.
I did, and I kind of deserve that. But to be honest, I enjoy DC's trolling. It's like a big brother trolling a little brother. You know, that's a good thing though.
You know who be trolling? The people that be talking about Lonzo Ball. That'd be the trolls.
Hell yeah!
You trying to bring them out, boy? Don't start it, boy. They live for this, boy. They be waiting to turn this into the Lonzo Ball show, boy.
You call them. They coming.
That's like a DC. That sounds like a sitcom. The Lonzo Ball show.
The Lonzo Ball
it's like
show.
They hear the Jason call.
In comes Lonzo. Wait, the title be In Comes Lonzo.
Yeah, Lonzo need to put us in this reality show. Must we be talking about him?
Real, man.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm about to go on Twitter and see that boy my cash out, man. That's about Eric Bledsoe. He can pay me, man.
That's how he gets. There you go.
But like, yeah, we got you that contract, so I'm gonna need you to slide.
We over here doing commercials for you and shit.
Breaking down every aspect of your game.
Oh man, you right, Donald, bro. Denver probably most definitely gonna draft Cam Thomas.
That's what I'm about to say. It was crazy.
They do good late in the draft.
They gonna get that dude. And Jamal Murray out for the
They could get Jaden Springer too. They could get Jaden Springer too, bro. He pretty good too.
It felt right to Denver.
How much people, like how many players fall to them in great like that? It's wild.
They need some defense though, bro. This time around, they need a defensive guard. Cam, I don't think he ain't horrible at defense, but he ain't like no defensive guard to me.
Yo, that motherfucker horrible dog. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I love it.
That'd be a great pick, bro. That'd be a great pick for them still.
Oh,
the number one guy on the board.
Yeah, Cam, hell yeah. That's because Murray just got hurt, so you gotta take him almost.
Right.
See what I'm saying? You don't know what's going on with him. You messed up because you couldn't have nobody to help you score when Murray went out. So you gotta take him. You gotta take him.
Yeah, DJ Stewart.
Is it weird that I think that the Brooklyn Nets logo looks a little bit like the Oklahoma?
They said Denver picked Bones. Who the hell is Bones? I don't know that. They talking about the Snoop Dogg movie?
Bones. I forgot it. Yeah,
that was bad, DC.
What'd you say, Q?
That was terrible.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that.
I laughed at it.
Bones.
Yeah, I like that movie. I ain't gonna lie.
A vampire movie.
Nah, Kenneth, you went.
Is this weird?
Yeah.
Hey, Big Q.
Kenneth, that's not a laugh, Kenneth.
Hey, Big
Kenneth
Q.
went. Yeah, go ahead, Rudy.
Is it weird that I think that the Brooklyn Nets logo looks a little bit like the Las Vegas Raiders logo?
Which logo?
The Brooklyn Nets looks suspiciously a little bit like the Las Vegas Raiders.
You think so?
Oh yeah, it looks like.
Look, Q. Read that comment, bro. When we talking about, didn't I call you and talk to you about that?
Oh yeah, I did want to bring that up.
Did it surprise you the other day when Griffin?
And your general manager, Trajan Langdon, they gave him a little segment to talk to introduce Willie. Boy, they let
that
Trajan
boy was shaking. Boy. He was shaking on stage.
Trajan was talking about how he played with Willie Green overseas and stuff. I'm like, look at that, man. We got more than 2 cents in Trajan.
Yeah, to turn the damn remote up. I mean, the mic up just to hear him talk. He was talking.
Don't do him like that, Q. Don't you do Trajan like that, man.
Lift it up, bro.
Your first time public speaking be a little rough, bro. You know that man ain't had much practice. You don't do that, bro. Big moment for Trajan, man.
On this roster, I'll be hella nervous. Fucking grip by myself,
man. That's why hella nervous. That's why I'm happy. I'm happy he got the toe.
But listen, DC, that's a great point, Deb. Young Bloods, bro. I mean, that's true. That he did speak on them. You didn't hear him after the firing of SVG, but you did see him there. Well, that goes to show you they are listening. Because the reality is you ain't supposed to have a general manager and you hiring a coach and the general manager ain't there talking.
Right.
I mean, so listen, you see the change, right?
We're getting closer to a lot of dysfunction.
That's fair.
All right.
They're on the path to the promised land. Hey, DC.
I'm with you, Bird Talk. Bird Talk. I was happy to see him too, bro. I thought he was. I was starting to begin to think that he was like the Easter Bunny. He didn't exist. I thought he was taking on the Easter Bunny. You know, you got to sneak around and hide. They're going.
That boy got two jobs. He over here and he at Sacramento.
He like the Yeti, DC. He like the Yeti, bro. You got to hide and take a picture of him walking through the forest, some shit. I mean, it was ridiculous, man. I'm glad to see the man was up there too, man.
Apparently, Denver just selected
Denver made their bones.
They bones.
No, it's Nashawn Highland. They got Nashawn Highland.
Yeah, bones.
6'3". Yeah, he's bones. 6'3", pounds.
They got some Popeye chicken bones.
JT Thorne.
He's not bad. He's not bad though. He's good.
We're talking about messing with the man because of his name.
Bones.
But he good, Donald?
Oh, it's Nashawn
Bones.
Nashawn Highland. Yeah.
What is he?
His nickname Bones.
Point guard.
He a point guard?
Point guard, yep.
You know what? That makes
Michael
sense.
Michael said the Pacers
traded the game. Yeah, 19 points a game.
They did that.
Who they traded Aaron Holiday to?
Let me pull some of
this. I think Aaron Holiday gonna wind up being pretty good, man.
Hey,
who said Aaron Holiday got traded?
I'm gonna pull it up, fam.
Michael usually has some good intel, bro. He don't be trolling.
Hey, DC, I want to touch on that comment with the Trajan Landon introducing Willie Green as the new head coach. I'm like, I bet that was probably a highlight of his career for the moment. But let's just hope Willie Green doesn't have to go on a tangent about building that damn wall.
Nah, Willie Green ain't gonna talk about no walls, bro. He trying to knock them damn walls down that Stan Van Gundy put up. He trying to knock all of them down. He probably still got a sledgehammer
I may knock
knocking walls down today.
Hey, DC, I'm ready to knock them walls down.
Huh?
I'm ready to knock them walls down.
Wait, hold up, Rudy.
Yo,
wow.
Hold up, Rudy. Hold up.
Hammer time.
Man, y'all in here going crazy. He talking about busting. Oh no!
Rudy said, I'm ready to knock them walls out.
Yeah, focus on me, folks.
Rudy, this your second. Hold on, no, stop. Rudy, this your second suspect comment this week.
I'm going to build a wall.
He don't know, man. He don't know.
You said something last week was suspect. I was like, what's going on here?
He said, you a beautiful black man.
You look cute. I was like, what's going on with him? Rudy, man, I'm watching you. Tell you like that. I'm watching you.
I got a feeling somebody's watching me.
Oh Lord! Boy, it never disappoints. I swear.
Hey, DC.
What's up, bro?
Build a wall. And we're gonna have Mexico finance it.
I feel bad. I feel like I assisted this.
You definitely did.
You did.
I didn't see it going this way.
Goodbye, watch it happen.
I didn't, bro. I didn't. I wasn't trying to have that happen.
Normally people say pause, but you really paused.
I had to. Somebody had to. Rudy wasn't about to.
I'm trying my impersonation on former President Trump. Okay, relax.
Oh hell no! I don't want no.
But at least I got the face though.
Boy, G. We gonna try and get DJ ready.
Rudy, I'm pulling your man card. I'm telling you.
All right, Rudy. They say you got to go in a 5-minute timeout, bro.
Nah, he got one more.
How can I go in 5 minutes? How can I go in timeout? Wait, what do you take my man card for? Just out of curiosity.
You gotta go Google.
Your second
go Google
stuff this week.
Go Google. Go Google the slang called pause. Google the slang called pause.
That's right.
Each one. Why you had to say it like that?
The next select Cam Thomas. Hold up.
You do be talking about each one a lot.
Each one,
each one every day.
It's Cam Thomas.
It's got Cam Thomas, y'all.
Cam Thomas going to Brooklyn.
So they got rid of Landry Shaman and got Cam Thomas, bro.
I knew it, all the firepower. Oh my God.
Wow.
I knew it. I had a feeling, bro.
Man.
Jesus. Ooh, Jesus.
Man, they got to steal. I can tell you.
Man, I don't know how you gonna stop them, bro. I don't know how you gonna stop them.
You can't.
There's no way in hell you can stop them.
So who in one matchup when they play? Kyrie or Russell?
Jesus.
Kyrie or Russell? Who in that 1-on-1 matchup?
Who would I pick? I would pick Kyrie Irving.
No, I'm saying like they're all like, let's say the Lakers and the Nets meet up in the finals.
Yeah.
Who y'all got?
I got the Brooklyn Nets. What do you think?
Nah, I think the Lakers locking down this year.
Nah, hell
they
no.
locking down.
I'm the Russell Westbrook don't fit with LeBron James. Stop it.
Yeah.
You said what?
Westbrook not gonna fit with LeBron. They're gonna blame. Yeah. They're gonna blame. When the press comes, they're gonna blame everything on Russ. When it comes to losing, they're gonna blame all that shit on them. Like,
if they meet up with Brooklyn,
I see them going all the way.
Brooklyn got
Donald got a point though, man, because when the Lakers crumbled this year, everybody talking about AD trash, Mr. Glass.
They gonna blame everything on Westbrook.
Torching the shit out of AD.
They gonna blame everything on Westbrook.
LeBron quit in the middle of the playoffs, and they want to play nothing.
Pals on the clock.
They gonna blame everything on Westbrook. That's what they gonna do.
Good luck. I have a franchise tag. You can't get rid of me.
Boy, the rich get richer. I tell you, bro.
Brooklyn got to steal.
They got to steal.
So they basically replacing Cam Thomas with they're replacing Denver with Cam Thomas.
That's where I go.
And Jared Butler would be a good pickup for Philadelphia. And Jared Butler.
Jared Butler.
It'd be a good pick for Philadelphia to get him. I hope they get him.
I'm glad for Cam though, because he get
Hey,
to have
excited for
his,
Big
Cam.
ups
his
to Cam,
skills
man.
featured on a higher scale. You know, he's gonna be in the
Yeah,
playoffs. People gonna see him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy
I
for
don't
him,
know,
dog.
man. He might be, they kind of
Yep.
And
you be
Yep.
starving for
They
time
got Ian
for
Thomas.
to get some
No,
shots over
they
there,
need
bro.
bench scoring. They need bench scoring. He gonna get his time. Trust me. Bench. They gonna let him go on that bench and he gonna shine. Cause they like the what you call it. Rest all their players
He
during
get
the year.
buckets too, boy.
I forgot what they call it. When they rest all their players and stuff during the year. So he gonna get a lot of playing time.
NBA draft.
He got 6 man of the
Yo,
year in his future
DC.
at some point.
Yeah, that's what I see for him. That's what I see. You're right, DC. I think he's gonna be the Lou Williams of this era.
We
That
got
motherfucker,
3 more
cold.
picks in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely got like 3 more picks in the first
DC.
round, so that's interesting.
Can't believe out of
DC.
everywhere. I can't believe he went to Brooklyn, man.
I
What's
know.
up,
I
that
DC?
knew he was gonna go.
it doesn't surprise me.
I had a feeling he was gonna go there. I said he gonna go there. Why?
Man, he
But I heard
dropped.
people talking about he was gonna go top 10. I'm like, he's not going top 10. You know, ain't hell he going top 10.
Yeah, and shit. He's Brooklyn, but he good.
Man, look at the names this dude up there with, man.
And
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He the closest thing to Carmelo we got. He the closest thing to. He broke Melo
I
records in
don't
high
know about
school.
Melo. He don't
Bro,
look
he
like Melo.
broke
I don't see
Melo
Melo.
records in high school, fam.
Well,
At
I mean,
Oak
I understand that, but I mean, you got to look at his game, bro, and the way he play. I don't see Melo.
Yeah,
I don't
that
see
is
Melo.
he a walking bucket. When Melo was a 3-level scorer. That's what Cam is. 3-level scorer.
I mean, you
Melo
got a
didn't have
lot
no
of 3-level
defense.
scores, bro. They do it a little different way.
I will say this
I
though,
don't play
like
like
Cam
Melo.
More was a post up, but I'm saying
What about
it's just
Holiday?
a bucket.
Right.
It's just a bucket getter is what I'm saying. Pure bucket
Yeah.
getter. A walking bucket getter. He is that what Melo was. He is the closest thing you gonna have to him putting that ball in that damn hole. I know that. Shit, I don't care where it is on that court. He don't see a shot he can't take. That motherfucker he's more efficient than people think. They got a hell of a steal, man. Them motherfuckers lucky, bro. They know how to
Yeah,
draft.
Right. Look who they went right before Philly too, boy. They just boo-booed all
Yeah.
over. I know
They got
Philly
the
would have probably drafted him.
They needed him.
They gonna draft Sharif
Yeah,
Cooper.
Philly better get
Somebody gotta get Sharif, man.
hey, each one.
They got the defense to be able to cover up for him.
They better get Jared
Talk
Butler.
about Philly.
But I hate
Yeah,
each one.
I like Sharif Cooper. I'm high on him, bro. I like his skill set.
DJ was wanting
They
to
get Jared Butler.
My bad. Hold up,
Champion.
fella. DJ trying to ask a question, yo. What's up,
All right.
DJ?
Yo, I'm tired of the breakout, but hey, look, DC, big one of y'all. So I'm over here doing my homework.
Okay.
As far as power forwards go, if we don't resign James Johnson, the power forwards is Jeremiah Robertson, and Matthews Hurt. If y'all looking for guards at the third, fifth pick, it's gonna be Josh Primo and Trenton Wilford.
Josh Primo went all the way 12, DJ.
Oh, okay, well that's my bad. What about
They got Jaden Springer still out there. I think that's who the Pelicans would go with if they were gonna go guard.
Okay. So,
Hey,
all right.
each one.
Yeah, he's still out there, bro. He pretty good. He play defense.
Yeah,
He got a decent little shot. He's athletic. He can play make. You know what I'm saying? He could be like a combo guard or point guard. He ain't much of a shooting guard to me, but he could play it. You know what I'm saying? So
I will say
he's
this,
a
but
guy that's flexible in the backcourt that actually
Yeah.
play defense too. And he got real high
Yeah,
upside.
that's
So I could see him drafting him. If
Hey,
they don't
DC,
go guard.
each one.
Hmm?
While I'm kind of a little upset that Cam Thomas has gone to New York, I'm at least excited that he's not in the Knicks. So that's a failure of a franchise if I've seen one. You know, history's great. I have a little more faith in Brooklyn than I do New York Knicks.
Yeah, yeah.
They probably get more playing time though.
Oh, he most definitely will.
Got more playing time with the Knicks, but it's gonna benefit him in the long run with him. With
Oh
the
yeah,
Knicks,
most
having
definitely.
exposure. Once, because people when they see him on that stage, I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, this motherfucker should have went top 5, top 10. I'm telling you, when the playoffs come and you need his scoring and off that bench, and you like he said, well, I was telling you about that low managing that they do, it's gonna help them out a lot with him. You ain't gonna be missing nothing. See what I'm saying? So he gonna get that exposure. He gonna get a nice deal off of this draft.
Very interesting, bro. We got still the Sixers
seven more picks, bro. 7 more picks. We
Yeah,
back
so
in action. We get to get excited again.
We gonna start signing people this weekend or what? Monday?
I mean, they start the day after the draft, but you know, it takes. You might go into the week before you realize who the Pels got. It don't always be like the next day.
No.
No, but we could start signing if we want to.
Jaden Springer. That's who Philadelphia taking.
Clean, bro.
Philly drafted him. Yeah.
Jaden Springer.
That's a smart pick, man.
That is a smart pick.
That's a smart pick. I'm sure they would have rather Cam Thomas though.
They think that's a small pick. Because Ben Simmons, he ain't getting the job done.
But they probably whoever they send Ben Simmons, they're gonna get a point guard back. But Jaden Springer will be a nice backup point guard though, definitely.
Yeah.
Be an excellent backup point guard, actually.
Well, it's interesting, man. DJ, you want to chime in, bro? I know DJ, you want to get in here. The screen has slowed down for a little bit. Well, let's just for a second. Hold on, just a second, DJ. I'm gonna get to you. Let me just say this: big ups to the flock, man. Much love to the flock being here, man. Almost 3 hours into the draft.
Man, we 3 hours in. You don't even feel like 3 hours. Bro. Just get my second win, bro.
5 minutes off, 3 hours, sir. Big ups to the flock. I appreciate each and every last one of y'all being here. Please feel free to hit upon the like button, subscribe if you're not a subscriber. If you want to join the panel, the link is at the top of the Pale chat. At the chat, please hit the link at the top of the chat if you want to pop in on the show and chime in on the panel. You know, so with that being said, I just want the panel members to when people start talking to each other, please allow each other to kind of talk so we can hear you, so everybody can hear clearly. So big ups to the family out there. If y'all got any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat, and the panel can feel free to answer them as freely. The real Anthony Bennett says, Coach Rudy looking like the man Big Shot on the Big Shot bar.
There's only one problem with that, though. There's only two things wrong with that. One, I need a hat. I need a bowler hat or Hamburg hat. And two, his suit was black. He had a black stained black suit, but kind of black tie. And he also had stripes down his suit. So.
All right, bro.
And a little mustache right there.
Damn, Rudy, you sound like you got the outfit in the closet, bro. You got it down.
Or he just be drinking it every day.
No, I've actually drunk growing up, but I do have a gray suit. Jackson want me to grab it.
Rudy gave us the whole. He told me stuff about I ain't even.
Hold on, Kenneth. So he drinks Big Shots every day.
Yeah, that's a drink in New Orleans. That's the only thing you drink in New Orleans.
Nope, it's a good drink. Don't get me wrong, it's a good soda. Don't
you
get me
sick
wrong.
as a dog. You drank that shit every day.
I don't drink it every day. I haven't drank since I was
I haven't drunk that in years. Oh man, all your kidneys to be tore up.
What you gonna have liver splash and shit everywhere too?
Oh, everywhere. I feel good.
Yeah, and it be tastes like vitamins for some reason.
You said it tastes like vitamins?
That's
Big Shot you got, dog.
The pineapple one. The pineapple be tasting like crushed up.
The pineapple one was.
The pineapple went off the chain, bro.
What the red one was? It was the cream soda or something?
And the strawberry.
Yeah, all the flavors. Any flavor you want.
I mean, hey, for 33 cents for a 3 liter, you can't beat that, you know. Of course, that's why I was going up for $3 mostly.
Oh, you know the prices and everything.
Well, Rudy is playing behind a Big Shot, dog.
I grew up in a little town that had Big Shot up the road when I got my chicken, so I had some good. You
had your Big Shot, some chicken.
Liver was hurt, bro.
With some Big Shot chicken and some burgers. Now that's a good day.
Rudy. I know my liver be hurting after that. Dude, I'd be like, no, what's up?
You was wild, fam. You see what he done? This man and got the damn screenshot of the Big Shot.
He do, bro. He do.
It's more. It's more.
It's more funny. Look, boy, that's an antique bottle right there. I ain't seen that.
Yep, I ain't seen that one.
More the can. That's more like it. You know, like
that's before they found out sugar hurt you. Those were they bigger.
Each one, or is it Kent? Whoever said that? That's when they still had cocaine in the bottles.
They put cocaine in the big shots.
Nah, that was on Coke.
That was back when they still had cocaine in the Coke.
I guess that's why they call
it. Be putting some type of pills, some crushed up pills. Man, what James at, man? It's the 3-hour mark. We need the second half of the show.
He called his man name.
It's the second time about time, man. It's the second round. What is doing this?
It's all right. Each one teach one, bro. It's all right.
We need. We're not for you. Each one.
Like the Candyman movie. He gonna pop.
It's not for you. We just need some more insight.
We 3 hours in. If he ain't come by now, I don't think he's gonna come.
Just when you think,
I ain't never seen him this
late. You know what they say? Just when you thought it was safe. Just when you thought it was safe, you pop up.
I mean, we've been talking about this for like 4 months. I mean, a whole 2 months now. It's the best day to come
back in the gap. That's all, like Candyman. He's sitting back in the gap, planting his seed. That's how James.
Probably.
I'm trying to tell you, he ain't crazy. He remember everything. He been waiting on his day too. He's sitting back in the gap like Candyman, and he just listening.
Well, you study your opponents, huh, dog?
I got you. Well.
That's what James doing. He remember everything each one said in this live stream.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna play it back over and over again.
Sorry about that. My computer went out on me, so I'm gonna be here till my computer gets back up and running again.
I like that suit, Rudy. What that is you got on? Pierre Cardin? I like your suit. What do you got that? What brand that is? You got on? That's Armani?
I don't know. Let me
Brooks
check.
Brothers?
Got it from Joseph A. Bank for like $90 on sale.
Oh.
My man dressed up like he about to get drafted.
I got a question for anybody in the chat. Just thinking, speedballing. What do y'all think about? What if we do a sign and trade with Lonzo Ball with Charlotte? They got a lot of guards at this point now.
Yeah, that'd be fair.
I don't want to see them happy. I feel like that'll just make them too happy. They feel like they had won something on us.
Yeah.
They got we got all the Ball brothers.
The guards that they have are kind of like scoring guards. They're not really.
Well, they just signed James Bouknight. What if they traded the number 11 pick? They gave us Bouknight for Lonzo Ball and Devontae Graham or something like that.
That ain't happening. They ain't trading no damn Bouknight. They ain't letting him.
I don't know. I just don't want to see them happy. I'd rather send Lonzo Ball somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's too much of a story to give them. Yeah. We got both of the brothers sitting together.
Well, I tell you what,
well,
they need some damn money though. They get all the Ball brothers together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you ain't gonna use them, let him go, man. You know, I just don't. My whole thing with them in this situation with him, and I don't even want to get into that because we'll bring them out, and they like Jason. So it's like you either just pay him or let him go about his business because you either gonna let him do what he kind of best at, or just let him go on his way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't try to block him from being what he can be or want to be. You know, you ain't gonna work out.
Bird Talk said if we did that, then they would have all the balls.
That's a good pick.
That's a good one.
Carolina, I like that one. That's a good one. You got a big man from North Carolina. That's good.
Yeah, you talking about Davion Sharper, the 30th pick for 29th pick for Phoenix, man.
Yeah, no, he going to Brooklyn.
Dirty work. Oh, he going to Brooklyn?
He going to Brooklyn, yeah.
So Brooklyn had 27 and 29?
Yeah, because they traded Landry Shamet.
Oh, yeah, that's right, boy. They cleaning up, huh?
DC.
Who they get?
What's up, man?
DC. Rudy got his hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the monitor. What's up, Rudy?
That was a great joke. Like, they have all the balls. Well, when it comes to Charlotte, in this case, the ball will literally be in their court, so.
Yeah, but the Hornets gonna be a good team next year, though. They got a lot of young prospects.
Yeah.
You got a point there, bro.
I
I saw that comment. I don't want to sign the trade Lonzo Ball. I really would like to keep him, man. I think he work with what we have, man. Lonzo Ball is probably one of the few players that he don't have to score a lot of points and you're gonna maximize his potential. You know what I'm saying? Like we want Mac. You pump up his assist numbers and you get his scoring to about where it's at 14, 15 points, and you get him about 11, 12 assists, man. You got you something, bro. With all these scores we got here.
DC, you know who he remind me of in his early days?
Hope you didn't miss me.
I already know what you about to say.
Who? Jason Kidd?
Yep.
Yeah, he does. And if you just give him the two things I would like to see Lonzo work on this offseason is his handles and finishing at the rim. If he can do those two things, I think he can be an all-star level point guard. I think he can be.
Even releasing videos saying like practicing finishing at the rim.
I don't think his handles as bad as you think. I just think he don't.
No,
he's not
bad, but
he's not flashy.
Yeah,
let me say this.
Handling the ball. He got damn good handles.
No, he don't have that. Because let me tell you why you know you don't. When you're a point guard, the name of the game, you have to be able to create space and break down your opponent. How many times?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He not flashy with it.
No,
but he handled the ball real good. He not Kyrie. You know what I'm saying?
He's just fast with the ball. He's more straight line, just run past you.
It makes him straight up.
Yeah, he's not gonna cross you up and create space. That's why he's not what you. That's why Grip is saying what he's saying. It's not a coincidence, bro. Teams that have him playing like that see it that way. I'm not saying that he don't have handles, but they're not up to par where they should be for a point guard. You dig what I'm saying? Like you can't show me a highlight package.
I disagree. I think you.
Okay, but tell me this. Show me
a highlight. He's not Jamal Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not about the.
But every point guard that you watch can break down a defender.
I've seen him break down defenders. He just don't do it in a way where it's like super flashy. I done seen him go 1-2 between the legs and cross. You know what I'm saying? Like he do that. But he hitting you with like fundamental moves. He don't get into that creativity bag like you looking for.
Man, I'm a miss Lonzo Ball. Just I feel like we getting closer to the reality of just seeing him just like drift away. It's just not gonna be the same. I feel like something's just gonna be missing next season if we don't draft him. I mean, if we don't keep him.
Yeah, I'm definitely
keep
screaming and we need to keep him, man.
He got a smooth handle bounces. Like you
just seeing them shoot the ball this year
and how they handle the ball. You dig what I'm saying? Like how you were watching. You like watching Kevin Johnson when he used to be a point guard for Phoenix. You know a point guard when they got that motherfucker in their hand. They could break you down off the dribble. Lonzo has to use more screens and he has to use his speed to get by you. Like that's what he does with that. It's not a fit. Like even that's why you don't see him finish a lot at the rim because he can't really get by his defender. He'll need a screen to do it. You know what I'm saying? When you get there, he can't finish. That's why I say his second thing would be finishing. If he could work on those two things, I really think he could be an all-star level point guard. I really do.
I agree with you, but as far as his dribbling, man, I think it's more of a it's like a confidence thing. Like I see him sometimes, and I see what you're saying. He had a stiff handle, swag.
Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm saying.
But it ain't to me. It ain't really stiff. It's like at times I think he was just being like super cautious, trying not to make mistakes, unsure of his position on the team, stuff like that. I didn't really feel like he was loose when he played last year with Alvin Gentry, and they kind of just gave him minutes. I seen him breaking people down. You know what I'm saying? I seen him doing all type of stuff that people didn't think he could do. You know what I'm saying? So I think he can dribble the way he got a dribble to get to on the court. My thing with him, as far as that, I think it's just all about confidence. With that layup package, he definitely needs to add to that. And I don't think it'll hurt him to add some more dribble moves, obviously. To, add some more stuff to be a little more creative and a little more unpredictable because it's kind of, what he's going to do, but he's so fast. A lot of people can't stop it anyway. They know he's gonna go to that step back. They can't do nothing about it for the most part.
I'm about to just say, you know how I knew you ain't lying? The Indiana game, it was where I was watching him. Like I said, that was the game that showed me what he could be. Mm-hmm. And I would watch him come around.
When he got mad, huh? When B.I. got
it just seemed like he was coming around the screen and he was getting to his spots and he either go between the screen and then pull up on you, or he'll go to the screen and then step back on you and then pop.
Or the Rockets game.
Do that.
What's up, Sergeant King? Okay, Rudy.
It's kind of a question and announcement. I have an announcement to make. The Suns have taken my pick of Darren Sharp and
That's the Knicks, Rudy. The Knicks got him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
They
traded
swap
picks.
picks apparently.
Brooklyn.
They didn't swap
Brooklyn.
picks. The Suns
Brooklyn.
picked for Brooklyn
Okay,
because
so
they got their pick. They didn't
Well,
swap.
looks sad.
okay. Are you sure about that? Because anyways, but they still got one of my picks on the board and Darren Sharp. And then Utah got Adama. Question: how do you?
Then you got Utah. He's going to Utah.
Yep, he's going to the Jazz. How do you guys see them impacting their respective teams?
Who?
Aldama and Sharp.
Oh, I don't know about Adama. I'll let somebody else take that. But I think Sharp definitely give the Knicks what they need. You know what I'm saying? Big guy, play defense and rebound. They want 3-and-D dirty work players. They got their guy that could score off the bench and Cam Thomas. I think they kind of
pairing him with Sharp. That's a great combo right there.
Right. I think they kind of building their team the way they need to go back reloaded to take out Milwaukee. So it's gonna be a deer hunting season this year for the Nets.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think Adama will definitely do really good with the Jazz. Come off the bench and make some points. He eventually will. I think he'll eventually will start. You know.
Oh yeah, pull up what that's Michael Shivers comment. You talking about Lonzo Ball must be. Yeah, two comments. He said the first one. He said as a point guard, you need to do two things: dedicate pace and get guys in their proper positions where they get their best shots off. You right, Michael, and Lonzo do both of those things, bro. Very well.
Mm-hmm.
You right. That's how you can have a game when you got 17 assists. You know where everybody's supposed to be, man.
Yeah, like that Blazers game.
Yep.
People will see, like, if we lose Lonzo, man, people will look back and see like, damn.
No,
you
don't want to lose him.
He's special. He's special in a way, and you can see he got the gift. He just ain't put it all together yet, but he is special. There ain't a lot of point guards that play the way he played that can impact the game or get guys up to play and excited about. Like, they be running because they know he gonna hit them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I told you,
they don't have a lot of point guards like that, man.
The Minnesota game is what you want to put butts in seats. Right, that boy with the Minnesota, that boy said, ball at it again. This one more ridiculous. I say, oh my God. They're gonna be like the modern day Sean Kemp and Gary Payton. I was like, this is ridiculous.
We don't need him. I don't want him scoring 30 points and all that a game. I want him, you know what I want?
No, I'm talking about the way they were showing out on the lives and all that. I'm talking about that.
I want that Blazers game. When he played the Blazers, he put up 17 assists, and our dumbass coach took him out at the wrong time.
What about the Philly game? He was playing defense, scoring, and he was assisting.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great game. But we still lost it. But
every time, every time it's the battle of the ball, huh? Every time.
Who got the biggest ball?
All right, now you about to be on the strike, bro.
No, I ain't on strike.
All right, family. We're getting closer and closer to our
who y'all think the pick gonna be?
A lot of people is off the board. Who we want? I'm sticking to my guy, Vrez.
Who your guy?
Bellingsenberg. I can barely pronounce his name, but when I see his face, I know that's him.
Stretch four
out of
I think the best stretch four
Germany.
Available.
Yeah.
What you got, Q?
He could play
the best stretch four available, bro.
I think that's Vrez, man. I think that's Vrez, man. He can play 1 through 4. They say, he's actually listed as a guard, but he's 6'10".
That's the dude we had worked out.
Yeah, he's 6'10", like 220 pounds or something like that.
Yeah, he's nice. He's good.
He's listed as a guard though, but he can play 1 through 4.
Who is it?
Vrez Bellingsenberg. You gotta watch these damn sneaky ass Bucks. They probably be somebody that might pick him.
Yeah,
31.
It sounds like somebody that they would pick for Lindbergh out there in Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm.
Lindbergh out there in Milwaukee. That's funny.
JT Thor is still available.
Charles Bass still available.
I wanted to get McBride.
DJ guy.
I want to get Deuce
No, that's
McBride.
actually
Isaiah Todd. Okay, that's Milwaukee took Isaiah Todd. Well, this the land of the forwards, man. If I had $1 for every goddamn forward that done got drafted, boy, they ain't drafting none but forwards, man.
Y'all think this is a good draft? Like auto drafts?
Yeah, I think it is, man. A lot of these guys are real talented, and I think it's due to last year with the COVID, they rejected coming out. And you know, a lot of guys waited one more year because they didn't know how everything was gonna go last year. So you're getting an abundance of talent this year.
Bucks select Isaiah Todd.
I don't know. Like Boston, I think he gonna be nice. I would rather have Deuce McBride because he could shoot it and he play good defense. Plays like the two other, and he can play like he's a combo guard. But I would rather have him or take a flyer, kind of like on Boston. I think he just need to have him be up on the BI.
Apparently, Todd got traded to the Pacers. Is that true?
Who? Isaiah Todd got traded to the Pacers? I saw Milwaukee pick him. I don't know about that.
I hope the Suns do not get Charles Bassey. I really hope they don't.
Maybe Boston it did.
Be a good.
I'd actually get more. They might get Shariff Cooper.
All right, the Knicks pick is in. I wonder if they draft Shariff Cooper here. The Knicks are in need of a point guard.
I hope they do too.
That would be a good pickup.
Yeah, that would be. They're a defensive team. To me, this guy, Shariff Cooper, will be an excellent addition to a team that's a defensive team that could kind of cover up his height deficiencies. He's 6'1", and he ain't Davion Mitchell. So,
and he could push the pace for him.
Oh, he could push the pace, and man, he sling that ball all over. Hell of a playmaker. He could score. He could attack the paint.
I think I know you took the daddy.
Yeah, he good, man. He's small, but he good, bro. I like him.
I seen him passing the ball. He was looking nice with it. I was like, all right.
He real nice, dog. Like, let's say I ain't trying to get back on the Lonzo Ball train, but for whatever reason, we didn't, keep Lonzo Ball, and we wasn't gonna bring in a veteran. I would like to have Shariff Cooper. We're gonna start Kyra, and you have Shariff Cooper as your backup, man. That would be amazing, bro.
Yeah, man. I can see that. Kyra ain't ready though, but I can see it.
I think Kyra just need to gain weight. Everything.
Yeah, just wait. Oh yeah. No, I just don't.
He got the mentality. He got everything. He just
not
need weight.
I think the backup role for him right now. You gotta understand. He's 17 years. I think 18.
He 18.
19. He's 21. Yeah. He's 21. Yeah. You can't. Not right now. You're not ready. Not for this team. Not right now.
Yeah, not for this team.
I think they anticipated that, and they're anticipating on him getting bigger. We actually could run a 3-guard set. If he bulk up and get bigger, because we got Lonzo Ball,
that's all he
6'6", NAW is 6'7". We could run a 3-guard set. Like, you know what I'm saying? That could be part of our rotation, and we'll kill him with that.
Mm-hmm.
When Kyle's ready, though.
What y'all thought of the finals this year?
Pretty good.
I like it. Just injury. I think this was the injury. I don't believe Milwaukee is 2 champions and all that. That's just the injury. Like the last 2 years with this COVID, it is kind of, people could say that you can't put an asterisk behind it, but these 2 championships really had asterisks behind it because of what went on. This was an injury-ridden year.
Interesting.
I've never seen injuries this much
Robinson Earl
in a game. So
that's your guy?
Nope. I'm glad I didn't get Bassey.
Nah, but I feel like it was good. I feel like they played competitive. Every game was competitive.
Oh, it was still nice for the small market. It was. It really was. It was
just hate that the Suns lost. Oh well.
Steve, you don't think we're gonna get some of that defense in free agency? Maybe. Say we tripping. We need more defense up front.
We need more defensive up front. Yeah, I can see that.
Defense.
Our bench is pretty defensive.
Draft, like talking about, you know what I'm saying? You get some gifted defensive players sometimes, but defense usually come from veteran players.
That's what you got Jackson Hayes for, a rim protector. Jackson
and Najee Marshall.
We still need another rim protector outside of him, unless Valanciunas is better than we're expecting.
No,
but good rim protector.
You want him to do just.
He would be, Rudy. Like he did. You're actually right, Rudy. Charles Bassey would be, but
Wenyen Gabriel could be something.
That too.
Yeah, he could be. He could be. Gable can actually be. I'm talking about a small ball 5. When Gable might be able to be a small ball 5.
But who would you bring back? Would you bring back Winion or would you bring back Willie?
Yeah, I would bring back Winion.
Man. I like both of them.
Willie.
I get Willie too. Hernan Gomez was actually pretty
good.
I
like both of them, man.
You can afford both of them. Then both of them ain't gonna break.
They ain't but $1 million a piece.
Yeah, that's
chump change.
Yeah.
We can sign both of them with the money we got from the pick.
That boy, William.
Scotty, I actually think Trae Young is bigger than Kyrie. In my opinion. I know you're saying weight is overrated, but you can't finish through contact. That weight and that muscle matter, bro.
That's
Kyrie ain't there yet.
Point guard position.
Yeah, Kyrie.
Like you said, each one he 18, man. He ain't even got his man body yet.
I'm feeling good. I don't want to hear Kyrie the starting lineup.
No,
Jason Preston.
Man. Like I said, if they could somehow, I don't see how they do it. If they could convince Lowry to take some type of good contract, and you do that, I guess I'll be all right with it. And
I don't see the incentive for him to do that. Like, why would he do that?
Yeah, right. I don't
come here, you want money.
I don't know.
We ain't no championship contender. You know what I'm saying? You want money if he come here.
I think they're gonna wind up going after Dinwiddie. I think that's what they're gonna wind up. I think he's gonna go back to Philly. I think he's a Philly kid. They need him. So.
Yeah, me too. But why can't we get the De'Aaron Fox? Like, what's wrong with that? Why we gotta? I don't
want to give up all of what I got to get him. You got to do. That's what you got to do to get them type of dudes. Like, you have to give up a young player, a lot of picks, maybe 2 young players. Like, you got to tear up your team to get them. And I don't know that you got to do. The way that you building right now, you strong.
But Kyle Lowry, they want to sign and trade. They want to sign and trade too.
You say want to sign? He's a free agent. He's an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
But he gonna do something like how Kevin Durant signed and then he got traded to Brooklyn. They're gonna try to do that with Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, really.
That's why I'm thinking he's going to Philly.
Yeah,
how are you going to Philly?
Yeah, that's crazy, Luka. That out there. That's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cooper too.
They got nothing but people, man. Look at all these good people out here, man.
Jason Preston was just drafted in the second round.
Yeah, that's why I said I would take McBride because he's kind of like a point guard. He's like I like his defense. He's big, 6'2". Him and Kyra would be nice together. I would like that. Them two would be nice.
Yeah. Bird talk. The next pick, the 35. That's our pick. That's not Memphis. We picking at 40 for Memphis though.
We really got a lot of money to spend though. We got like 36 million.
Yeah, that's
no more than that.
Like 38.
Even more. 30 or $39 million.
We got a lot of money because we don't really need to sign a 2 guard.
Either Josh Hart or Lonzo, they're gonna have a lot of money. Mm-hmm. If they renounce either one of them, they get more.
We can really. How much would y'all spend on one player though? How much would y'all spend?
How you pronounce this dude name? Ruka Baitis?
Let me tell you.
OKC picks Ruka Baitis. I can't pronounce that boy name, man.
I can.
A guard from Lithuania.
I'm keeping Lonzo. Josh Hart could walk. That's the reason why Josh Hart could walk is because not Marshall.
We know that's your guy. That's DJ Cam Reddish right there.
That's your Cam Reddish.
That boy smiling. Blushing over there, man.
On the road though, look.
That's your man, Crusty. Nah, he can ball, bro. He can ball. I like that.
And then the reason why I think Josh Hart gonna leave because we got also Didi Lozada. So Josh Hart,
Didi Lozada and Najee.
I will re-sign Lonzo and keep it going.
Yep.
Okay.
Sound like a winner to me.
So who anybody JT Thor? Todd saying in the chat we might get JT Thor.
Joker Bites.
I don't know.
I have him on my list too.
Can he shoot? Or is he just an excellent defender?
No. I think he can shoot a little bit. I don't know how to do that like again.
You know what I like about Willie though? He don't play no defense. That's one thing.
Hernan Gomez, he's a shot blocker. This guy's a rim protector.
Yeah, Willie defense ain't all up. You know
I
what I
mean,
think?
He's not so a liability. Like
he got good
just,
footwork with his. He's
Yeah.
not that fast. That's really what it is.
but nobody's scared to like. You could just like go to the rim on him though.
Bessie.
Yeah.
You can attack.
Pels on the clock.
Charles Bessie.
The Pels on the clock.
Yep.
I'm all the way
That's
behind.
bad.
I'm literally about like 4 seconds ahead of you.
I'm on commercial.
Nah, that's me,
Who
y'all.
the hell playing R&B music, man? What's going on?
What you hold?
Turn over that DJ.
They got to be Rudy.
No, that's me.
I'm about to say you need to
what's up,
add
bro?
that to your intro. That'd be fire. That little song there.
All right, JT Thor.
That's who we took.
He
Yeah.
can shoot.
Well, I don't think we took him, but we might. He looked like he hitting it from the 3.
I want Charles Bessie.
And he a defender.
He shot 29.7% from the 3-point line.
You said 29.7?
Correct.
Ain't that bad for a big man. Like, you
Yeah,
can
it's
get that
straight.
up.
It's straight.
You only want him to. I mean, coming off the bench, you probably take 1-3 a game, if that.
Or just be out there as a decoy.
He got range though.
You just want somebody who's comfortable not
That's what
having
you
to
want.
be in the paint all the
Yeah.
time. That's really what it be.
What you want?
You got
Respect.
to create space, man. So people like Zion can flow, man. You don't need that clutter. And then also you got to have the ability to make them pay.
The pick is in. The pick is in. They about to announce it. Yes, our pick is in. Let's see who we got.
Damn, we picked that man.
Well, you know, they start speeding it up
Second
in the second
round,
round, bro.
Either JT Thor or Charles Bessie,
People
please.
trying to
Charles
get out of
Bessie.
here.
I want to guard, but you on the floor. So
What y'all
Herb
seeing right
Jones.
now?
I
Y'all seen highlights?
heard it was gonna select this dude, Herb Jones. I heard it.
Say
Damn, I
Herb
heard it.
Jones.
Herb
Yeah,
Jones.
Herb
I heard it was gonna take him.
That's who they got. Yep, Herbert Jones.
Let me pull up some footage on Herb.
Pull up
Jones.
Herbert
Yeah, pull up
Jones,
that footage
Alabama
on
boy, man. So Avery Johnson's backyard, Cairo over there. So I guess we got some inside footage on him. He's he another wing. SEC Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I heard something. Yeah.
what size is he? Like 6'5", 6'6"?
He looked like about 6'8".
What is he?
I'm waiting for him to pull up his metrics.
What?
11.2 points a game, 6
6'8".
rebounds,
I hated this
3
dude. I
assists.
remember him.
6'8", 210.
You know what? Yeah, I actually kind of do. Versatile defender, unique skill set. That's all they're saying up there. But I remember reading about Herbert Jones. I think real early. He was projected like way earlier in the first round, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's 6'8". He's a wing.
Yeah, he was projected
He's a
over
wing.
his teammate that went 12. He was projected over Primo.
Yeah, he's a
Man, we
wing.
dunked all on that boy.
He's 6'8". He's 6'8". 210.
So we going
He's big.
we going with the Phoenix Raw family. We gonna try to have multiple 3-and-D guys to surround with our star players. I don't think that's a bad way to go, especially with having Valanciunas here already. I know I wanted somebody different, but I'm definitely not mad at this. And we got another shot at 43, so we can see if we get another one of those guys that we all wanted to. You familiar with him at all, Big Q?
Yeah, I've seen him play in the SEC,
That boy shot a
man.
free
Very
throw
athletic.
handed, man.
He
I watched
very
him play
athletic,
against
bro.
LSU.
He got potential, yeah. He got
Yeah.
potential.
Boy, he dunking all
Very
over,
athletic.
man.
Very athletic, man.
So he a defensive slasher, looks like.
Yep.
But they had him like SEC Player of the Year, I remember. So
Yeah,
he had-
defensive
Yeah,
player.
defensive player of the year. Defensive player of the year. Man.
Still
Can you
hustling,
get his shooting splits up on the screen, Big Q, if possible?
Yeah.
Once
I
the
get him.
highlights.
Let me get a little
Yeah,
taste for the
um,
family members to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'm liking this.
Not bad.
His form not bad. It's a little straight, kind of arrow straight like.
Freddie V will get them together. Don't worry.
Yeah, he need a little arch on there.
He's the first big give against the world.
Man, that's the shooting guru,
You're right.
boy.
I know it is. I'm just laughing because that's how much confidence we got. You say real word. Get it together.
Freddie Villa get them together.
Give me together. That's the word.
And you said Willie Green going all in on the defense. That's right, Lou.
What is his shooting like? What is his numbers? His shooting numbers.
I'm gonna pull it up.
I know he was 11 points per game. He had 3 assists a game too. That kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Todd in the chat saying he's a little bit of
47% from the field. 47% from the field. Like 71% from the free throw line. And 36% from the three.
36%.
Okay, 36. Yeah, we going all 3 and D, man.
Yeah, I remember him doing more in that SEC championship game. He was shooting threes and defending and dunking on them. Yep.
Come on, Melanin God. I mean, what you expect the brother to get in college? 11 points a game ain't horrible in college. Role player.
SEC.
Come on, Melanin.
Man, y'all getting buck over this dude for 11 points.
Hey,
It's college, man. They don't play with. How many minutes it is in college? It's like 40 minutes or 35 minutes or something like that.
The man should still average 100 points in college. What you talking about? I'll tell you, boy. I mean, but you got to look at his application with the Pelicans. I mean, they're giving. You kind of see what they're doing right here. And it's most.
We have a plan. We actually have a plan.
And listen, Willie Green is definitely influencing this family.
We got a plan.
Willie Green is definitely influencing this, man. Ain't no doubt about it. What he's doing. He getting athleticism size. This guy is 6'8", 210, athletic size. The other guy is 6'9" in a shooter. You see this guy shooting threes as well. So I mean, size, 3D wing guys, even though I wouldn't classify this guy as a 3D wing, even though you see him knocking the three-point shot down.
What do you classify him as? He shot 36% from the three.
36% ain't that bad, man. I thought it was lower than that.
It's like a 3 and D. A 3 and D guy don't have to be, somebody who's gonna shoot your eyes out.
DC, come on. I know you're shooting 44% from the 3-point line, bro, but you don't have to sit up here.
Say I'm shooting 44%.
Yeah, from the Cash App line. That's what you shooting. I gotta find me a mother Cash App. Eric Bledsoe gone.
Yeah, no. We had to go hide that Lonzo Ball, man. Get him run them duckets, bro.
Hold on, fam. I'm about to put this up. Go ahead, Rudy. What you got, bro?
It's like Mike Malcolm Brown have been paying him.
Oklahoma took, I believe, who was it?
There you go.
They took, crap, I'm going to freaking find him again. Oklahoma, there it is.
Herbert Jones.
They just took
right out of Alabama too.
Oklahoma just took Miles McBride in the latest pick.
Okay.
But also I need to let you know something. If you guys hear what sounds like something dying in the background, that's my dog coughing.
Is he dying?
Nah, he's fine. Just some allergies, just a really bad cough. So I took him to bed early today. He's fine. So no heartworms or nothing. So that's good.
Get him some grain-free food, Rudy. You feed him grain-free food. That keep their allergies from messing up.
Well, I just cleaned the room too, so he sheds pretty much. I still got a vatican member again behind him. But I gave him Benadryl for allergies, and I also got some cough medicine for him too. So
you getting him cough medicine?
It was prescribed cough medicine by the vet, kind of get it down,
Nah, but that pick going to the Knicks, the Oklahoma pick.
You mean the Miles McBride one? You sure?
Oh man, that's nice for them. That's nice for them. They need that.
Hey, it said that the Knicks traded to number 36. Oh, never mind. You're right. I apologize. You're right.
They need.
Okay, so Miles McBride's going to the Knicks, and look at that. They finally got a guard.
They got Sharif Cooper too, huh?
Let me see. What Knicks?
Got Sharif Cooper, the Knicks?
Yeah.
Let me check.
I knew that. I figured that was gonna happen, bro. It made too much sense.
35%. Not bad.
Bad, Q.
They have Kai Johnson, and Keon Johnson.
The 51 pick.
Oh, he was the SEC Player of the Year as well as the Defensive Player.
That's what I was telling
IMG.
You. See
all right, my bad, brother.
Yeah, I was like, how you fall that fucking?
Hey, so after the 43rd,
they stupid sometimes, bro.
That's what that's what I told you earlier. It's stupid. It didn't matter.
Detroit got Thor.
They got Thor with the God of Lightning.
JT Thor.
Oh, all right, there you go.
Yeah, but he going to the Hornets.
Let me check. Make sure.
Boy, they had so many trades this draft, man. This is crazy.
Yep. The Hornets again. Thor.
At least it ain't us this year, because that's how we sounded with every Pelicans pick last year. Hey, the Pelicans got this. Oh, no, he traded. They're like, God damn.
Oh no, we gonna trade somebody. Don't worry.
The pick is in for the Bulls.
Them last 2 picks is over for us, bro. We about to get this. I think we're gonna keep this 43 because we probably still can get somebody good here. And that 51.
You might can still get Bassey. You might can still get Bassey.
Might be, bro.
I'd rather Reed.
Might be we get Russ.
I hope we get Bassey.
Who you want? You said
Austin Reed.
Austin Reed.
Get another point guard. You don't really have another one. You don't know what's going on right now.
I don't want nothing that make them think about not signing Lonzo Ball.
But I'm saying you don't have.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Back it up.
Sharif Cooper still on the board. We could might get him.
That's crazy.
Bulls
Nobody drafted Sharif Cooper, man. That's wild.
The Bulls have selected Ayo Dosunmu from Illinois.
Ayo Dosunmu.
Sharif
Cooper.
He took my dog. I'm so happy they did that tonight. Griff did his thing.
I like this guy. I like this.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Let me go over this, fam, just a second. Herbert Jones' breakdown here. Post-draft analysis, recipient of both the SEC's Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year honors, both. Jones rebounded from an underachieving first 3 years at Alabama to emerge as one of the best two-way players in the college game. Hold on, let me mute you for a second.
Lord, man, this dude looks serious.
I was trying to mute it, but didn't.
All right, so here we go. Herbert Jones rebounded from an underachieving first 3 years at Alabama to emerge as one of the best two-way players in the college game, leading the Crimson Tide to perhaps the best season in program history, standing over 6'7", with a wingspan over 7 feet. Jones is capable of defending guards, wings, forwards, and even some big men, thanks to his outstanding feet, length, technique, awareness, and intensity. Offensively, he's never been known as a prolific scorer, often struggling to scratch double digits in college as he is a poor perimeter shooter who often didn't need to be guarded by opponents. To counter that, Alabama used Jones quite a bit at point guard, taking advantage of his excellent feet for the game to facilitate for teammates, as well as find ways to score, cutting off the ball or operating out of the post. Playing with a more consistent level of aggressiveness will be a major key for him in the NBA, as he is often criticized for his passivity early in his career. So that's the breakdown on Herbert Jones.
Sounds like Najee Marshall without a 3-point shot.
Yeah,
very
pretty much
similar skill set though.
And Brother James is in the building.
Candyman. You bought it on yourself.
James. I said, man, James, I don't come this late, man. He wasn't in here already. He ain't coming.
What's up, Brother Jay?
What's going on, man? I had to spend time with the wife before I hopped on here.
Hey, bro, you ain't do nothing wrong, bro. You ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
Welcome. All right. Each one teach one. Start talking so he cut you off.
No. You told me he ain't coming. I told you. I said he's just like the Candyman. He's sitting somewhere in the gap, he's waiting, and he showed up. I told you. You say his name 3 times, he was gonna show up, and he
that's Beetlejuice.
Told you this.
Welcome, James. What you got to say, bro?
I should have had intro music, bro. I should have started that Triple H theme song, bro. It's time to play the game when I showed up. I ain't mad at it, honestly.
I told you, tell him, James.
What you think about our picks, man? Give your synopsis.
To be honest with you, bro, they were talking about saying we were gonna trade that 17 pick for some more vet help, and I was looking to see if they were gonna end up doing it, but based on how the draft fell, I can't complain about it, man. Like, you got a big 6'9" dude that his specialist is a 3-and-D wing. That's what everybody been complaining that we could have drafted the last 2 drafts but didn't get. So you can't say that this time. Second round, for the most part, really don't matter. You just like to get some development guys. They got another big wing, 6'9", 6'8" guy, so you can't complain there. He probably gonna be at the G League in Alabama this year if he make the roster. So I can't complain. Like the only thing is I kind of laugh because it seemed like Memphis kind of messed up, bro. Like they reached
what?
they reached like
Zaire Williams at 10.
That's one of my picks.
I couldn't believe that, bro.
Yeah, they reached, bro, because I think they panicked because when OKC took Josh Giddey, like they just didn't know what to do. So we because a lot of people complain because I remember I was looking at Twitter the other day and people were saying that we gave up a lot to get rid of Adams and Bledsoe, and I couldn't figure it because I was like, bro, we dropped 7 spots in the draft that they said there's no difference between pick 10 and pick 22. So I don't know where we lost it.
That pick goes to Memphis.
Right. Well, that's what I said. So they get Zaire, and we end up getting the dude that was projected at 13, 14, and 15 at 17. Like I don't, and we won, and at the same time we can still make moves to. We still to do some other stuff. So so I'm not mad at all.
Yeah, we still got $36 million.
Right.
It was projecting. They have some people projecting Murphy to go in the top 10, man. This guy we got at 17. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, and like I said, it's not like the only knock against him is the fact that he's not a good ball handler. Like he can't put it on the ground. But but for the most part,
but he ain't as great at it yet that they want him to be.
Right.
He got ability to do it.
But we ain't gonna need him.
James. He uber athletic and he can shoot that 3. You right though. He's a standstill shooter right now though.
But that's all that we're gonna need him to do. That's the thing. Like it's like we ain't gonna have you handle the rock. Like if he developed that, cool, whatever. But as of right now, we just need you to make sure when we, Zion drive or whoever drive and you right there, hit that shot. So I can't go. And he said especially just like he can play defense real good too. Like if you watch some of his videos, his defense is nasty. Like he'll hound. Yeah.
Contest shots real good. He know how to close out proper. That's one of the things we couldn't do. We didn't know how to close out very well. He know how to close out and block shots good too.
Yeah, we got three. We got 3 dudes that's on
our
roster.
We didn't trade our pick to Utah family for some reason. The pick is in right now.
We about helping people.
What did we get? What did we get for him?
This is I don't know why I thought this pick was traded to Memphis, but
this is the one that we kept.
This is the 40th pick, but we also got a 43 pick.
Yeah, we got 4. We had 4 of them because we traded one and got one back from Memphis too, a 2nd round pick.
Well, we got 51 back from Memphis.
Okay.
And we also got 53 that we gave up for cash. We just traded pick 40 to Utah. I'm not clear on the details, but they got Jared Butler with that pick, who I think is a pretty good player. But I'm not sure what we got. We end up giving guys away for some damn reason.
I mean, it's
what we do.
Hey, take a lot of rookies.
About helping people.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the guy that we want, like we might want one more player, and maybe they, I guess, anticipating on him falling.
Look, as soon as DJ said it happened.
Not 43.
I mean DC.
What?
As soon as you said it happened.
Hey,
we was doing good.
So we drafted Butler for Utah. So, but what the hell do we get from Utah then?
Probably
merit badge.
Probably more money.
I take that more money.
They said most likely when they sold their first draft pick this morning, it's like that money going to they use that to pay off what you call it. Stan Van Gundy to get his contract up off the books.
You gotta do something, baby.
Butler actually looks pretty damn good,
James.
man.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
You said you need some intro music, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Put the 1 pick and the 17th pick ain't gonna be available until next month on the 6th.
I ain't mad with it. All right, I got the all right. Space Jam.
That boy sliding in here. He's grooving off here.
Shoot. Don't make me get up and hit the jump.
Okay, my bad, family. Memphis.
Hey, I was playing Joe earlier. That's what happened. So.
Oh, that was Memphis traded that pick.
Yeah. Steve in the chat and put it up. I know I wasn't tripping, so we traded the pick to Memphis, and Memphis traded it.
We did trade a pick though. It just
it was the 40 pick, like I was saying. We traded the 40.
We just traded another pick. We just traded 43 to Portland.
Okay.
Damn, goddamn, boy. We don't
What
waste
the
no time.
fuck's going on?
So James, what's your observation of David
Are we
Griffin
gonna
this
pick at
past week?
51?
Say
What
what?
we do?
What's your
what we do
observation
there,
on
53?
David Griffin this past week? How you
I mean,
feeling?
he's hit so far. Like I can't
Yeah.
he hit so
Now
far.
she's done banned from all
I told him.
cookouts.
Like
He earning
well,
my trust back, James.
we gotta see
Earning
what
it
happened.
back.
We gotta see what happened with free agents so far. Like
Yeah.
so, my thing is that I did hear some news. I was this dude. He been spot on about everything today. I can't think of his name, but he was saying, yeah, Kyle Lowry is the number one, the person they're going after first. But they said that as much as everybody keeps saying the door is closed on Lonzo, they said that's not true. They said the Pelicans said if they strike out on Kyle Lowry, they most likely will re-sign Lonzo Ball.
Which they will do.
So
I'll take that.
Yeah, so I think that's the thing. Which again, I ain't gonna fake. I don't like the $30 million for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, motherfucker, if we win 50 games next year, bro, I ain't gonna trip. Fuck it. It is what it is. Like at this point, like I just want to make sure the team get better.
Me too.
I feel like we can't get worse though. There's no way we could get worse.
I ain't gonna say that.
How could we get worse though? How could we get worse, James?
Oh, we can get worse. Trust me, we can get worse.
How?
I don't know, but look, we've seen crazier situations happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, who thought that Golden State was gonna be a lottery team the last 2 years?
Now, that's different though. They won three championships.
But still, didn't nobody see them dropping to.
So what did we get with the 43?
Yeah, I can see it.
Hold on, let me see. It don't say.
They were like 10th or 11th or something like that. So they got in the plans.
Oh yeah, they're bringing back the play-in next year too. So you're definitely gonna be in the playoffs, or at least the play-in next year.
Big Q, what do we get for the 43rd pick?
I'm looking it up right now, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the two, man. They just did it.
It may be for more money. Shit.
That's what I want.
Sounds about right.
Get that money.
I mean, I knew we had like 4 of them things, bro. I knew we weren't gonna keep all of them.
Yeah,
like,
they don't want to keep a whole lot of young.
But they did work out a lot of people though.
They worked out a bunch of people this year. Pick though, family. So I mean, they seen somebody they want, and they're anticipating on them dropping to the 51st. They still pick them now.
They still didn't say what it's for though. They said who Portland drafting, but they don't say what the hell did they trade. I'm assuming it's for cash.
Hopefully for Norman Powell. What do you got?
Oh hell no, not for no second.
Isaiah Livers went to
he finna get paid. Who?
I heard Norman Powell wanted to come to New Orleans.
Isaiah Livers.
I ain't heard that.
Yeah, I was watching something yesterday. They said that he won't come here. I ain't see nothing about it, but it was reported about it.
So they got a second. They got a future second from Portland. So they got. I don't know when it's gonna be, but they got a future second.
Why are we trading it for like that's gonna be worse of it?
I mean,
we'd have did better just get the player and draft them. In my opinion.
Well, I guess.
I'll get you some damn cash. Shit. Get some more cash. The second round pick from Portland ain't gonna be. I guess they anticipating on Dame leaving or something. Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. Yeah,
I mean, even then, like them second round picks, you can sit there like, sell them, or you can trade them for like a role player that may not be as valued as much. Like you could add to your team. So eventually, I mean, it's just a second. So shit, they can have it. You know what's that that meme where it's like, screw it, have yourself a like. Like this pretty much how I feel about it. You know what? Have yourself a second round pick.
Yeah, we need some assets. We've been giving away some assets, a lot of assets this whole week. So we can take some assets back.
Long as it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people tripping talking about we gave up like multiple first round picks. Like, bro, with that Westbrook trade, even though I don't think
traded Greg Brown to the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah, even though I don't think Westbrook on the Lakers gonna win them a championship, they obviously not gonna be sorry next year. So they obviously not gonna be sorry next year. So that 22nd, that pick that everybody was cutting up that we gave to
David Griffin almost got his way out the door.
It's gonna be a low pick, like
it's gonna be a low pick. Yeah.
David Griffin.
That's what I was telling them. Like
that Lakers pick, yeah.
What I'm sorry. What say DJ?
Remember I was telling you I was telling you, DC, I said you're gonna have to get rid of a first round pick to get another one to get him off this roster. You like, I don't think so. You like,
Yeah, DC was saying that.
Well,
no, wait, hold up, stop. I said we don't need a first round pick to get off Eric Bledsoe. We used the first round pick to get off Eric Bledsoe and Steven Adams.
And we got
a center back, and we only moved down 7 slots, and we still got a first round pick back.
Right, so that's not the same.
That's a totally different scenario, man.
That is.
But what you ain't looking at is on both of them. Let's say if you do it like this, you got 2 first round picks. Let's just say they would have looked at it like, okay, for us to move up, we know we're gonna have to give you a player to go in there to move up, and we're gonna switch a pick. Like Steven Adams and you could say Eric Bledsoe, they both went for first round picks. Is what I'm saying, to get them off.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I'm telling you, that's what happened, bro.
But it's different. But I think the thing is that a lot of people assume that like we're gonna have to get like trade Eric Bledsoe and the 10th overall pick and get like a scrub back with what everybody thought was the way they were coming off it. Yeah. I ain't saying that's what you're saying, but that's how people were saying like we got to do that to come up off of it. But if you think about it, that second round pick is pretty much not second round. That first round pick is pretty much a early second, like at this point, because they traded, and plus another thing is too what people don't forget is protected. So if they trash and they go dropping the 10, that's still our pick. So at the same time, like we still winning. So like
we definitely got them.
Right, man.
Because top 6 center, top 6 center in the league. You got another good player in Murphy who was still there where you would have picked from 10th to 17th.
Right.
The player that you wanted fell to you.
We damn near got Moody. Like we damn, like
I was telling him it was crazy how the draft was falling. I said it's falling in our favor.
Toronto messed all that up. Toronto messed everything up.
Then with your boy too, Giddey. I think Giddey helped mess it up as well. Because see, when Giddey went where he went, it went real haywire.
Yeah, because Memphis
really wanted
they were scrambling after that. You're right.
Yeah.
What was crazy was Memphis could have traded back, even if they had 17, they could have traded back and still got Zaire. Like that was the crazy thing. Like he was not projected to be.
That's how you know that wasn't their guy.
That wasn't their dude. That wasn't their dude. So that's why I kind of laughed. I was just like, because I was wondering when Giddey went off the board, I'm like, well, shit, who they gonna get? And I was like, well, they probably just gonna get Buck Knight, because Buck Knight dropped hella far.
I know that would have made so much sense for them. I
thought they were gonna get Buck Knight.
Why they didn't get Buck Knight down?
But they said they wanted
Brooklyn just selected.
They go play Zaire as the wing, because they don't really have no true wings. They got Jaren Jackson Jr., Clark, and then you got Adams, and then you got Slow Mo and what's the other boy I'm thinking about? They 2 guard. What's his name?
Dylan.
Yeah. Like they don't really got no in between guy between that point. Like Slow Mo played the 3, but he really not a real 3. So they probably gonna put Zaire there and he gonna probably come off the bench first, but they probably gonna have him there.
Griff must have been looking at the auto walk because he showed him how to use his allies. That boy, he did, boy. He played them close, and the way he did it was so smooth.
But you know what's funny? The trade is a possibility that the trade is not done because
I know it, but And the thing is with that, you gotta understand. Behind closed doors, it's an unwritten rule. You do something funny like that where you don't go through with it, a lot of teams will not kind of mess with you.
I ain't talking about like he's not gonna go through it, but they may tweak some certain things and add a thing. What I'm saying, just like last year when we did the Drew Holiday trade, adding on to the trade, like
we gonna keep Jonas Valanciunas or something,
right? Like
flip him somewhere else.
Like let's say a situation may happen where they want to get I don't know Miles Turner or somebody like that, or Malcolm Brogdon or whoever may be, somebody else that maybe add a third team in.
Hold on, James. The comment by Luke, man, don't put that on Jackson head, man. We don't know what happened to that brother. You don't know if he guilty or innocent right now, so we ain't really trying to make no jokes and stuff like that.
What are we talking about?
It's the LAPD, bro.
Did Anthony Mason not punch a cop on Bourbon Street and play the same year? Chris Webber punched a cop in DC.
I don't like talking about legal stuff that's going on with people, man, because just putting narratives out there and little jokes and stuff, man, that can really affect somebody's life and how people view stuff and what happened with their case. So I really don't like stuff like that. Now, once he guilty or whatever, okay, you won't do all that. That's cool. But while everything pending right now, man, just leave that be. Because if that was you, you wouldn't want nobody accusing you of stuff or cracking jokes about you, and you was innocent. Like, you wouldn't want that.
He didn't even do nothing. Though. What he like? What he?
We don't know what he did. We know what they say he did.
Yeah,
but we don't know what happened.
It's a still resisting arrest charge. I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about. A fight.
I mean, the crazy thing is,
do that around here all the time.
I mean, the crazy thing is, like, what was initially said and what they ended up posting today was two different things. Like they said, like the dude was sitting there, you know, body slamming niggas, and then you just look at the report. It's like, oh wait, like that ain't really happened. Like, yeah, there was a confrontation, but there was no like he was sitting there just throwing hands. Like,
I thought Jackson Hayes UFC the dude. Let them tell it at first. Then I read the report today. I'm like, man, it's clear. We don't know what happened, bro. You know,
we did have a couple years ago where like the New York police had messed with two NBA players and they got in trouble because they had lied and said that the NBA players that did something, couldn't find out that wasn't the case. Then you got the situation with Masai Ujiri where the dude said that Majai started it and couldn't find out the other dude started.
Right, Luke, bro. You see how that happened to you, man? I mean, that's how it be sometimes, bro. You just got to be sensitive with stuff like that. Dealing with time and people's life, man, that's a serious matter. You know, I wouldn't want nobody to go to jail for probably about 30% of the stuff they put out there. It'd be like, you probably shouldn't even get jail time for certain stuff. Like, do we really feel like you should get jail time for getting accumulation of speeding tickets or certain stuff? Man, people shouldn't be in jail for certain stuff. And we know how it is. So, you know, just be sensitive with that, bro. It's cool. I know you were joking, though.
All right, Rudy.
I just wanted to let you know the last two round picks. The Knicks picked Kessler Edwards from Pepperdine. I believe that was going to Chicago or Indiana, right? Because of the trade, right? And the Celtics select Juan.
I think it's Juhan or something. Yeah.
Yeah, Juhan Begarin, shooting guard from Guadalupe.
James, you know who Herbert Jones remind me of? Looking at it like footwork. If y'all can remember DC, I'm gonna bring a name up. Y'all probably just footwork. I'm not saying whole game, just footwork. Joe Smith. Remember Joe Smith used to play for Golden State?
Yeah, I remember Joe.
Yeah. He was pretty decent. Had a good, little midi low post game. He went high in the draft, but that's his footwork reminds me a lot of Joe Smith.
Joe Smith, I think he made it a while in the league too. Where he went after Golden State.
Yeah, quite a few stints around.
Did he play on the Bucks?
He played with
Bucks or the Clippers or one of them teams. I remember Joe Smith.
Yeah.
He floated around for a while.
Yeah, he floated around.
Yeah, he was on Milwaukee for a little bit, about 5 years.
He had a long career though, bro. Like he floated.
I think it was over 12 years.
Around, bro. He floated around for a minute, bro.
Yeah.
No, it was longer than 12 years. It was like 15. Because his last year was 2011. And he was drafted 95, 96.
And his last year was 15?
2011.
He played for a long time.
Wow, yeah. He was drafted in 95, but that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but he got hurt.
That's crazy.
He got hurt and then he was off for a while and he had to rehab and then he came back. But he was a baller before he got hurt. And then after that.
He averaged his highest before he got hurt was 18. No, let me look at it. So it said he had 15 his rookie year, 18 next year, 14, 17, and then it was 10, 13, and 9.
He was a baller. Then he got hurt and then his numbers went down and then he was like a journeyman filling type player for a while. I remember Joe Smith, the University of Alabama.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fake. I'm excited for a free agency, bro.
Yeah, we could sign Morris if we want to.
We gonna have a squad this year, fam.
Oh, dog.
Charles Bassey.
Who got Charles Bassey? Toronto?
No, I said I hope we get Charles Bassey, and even if we get him in free agency, I'd be happy.
1 more pick?
2.
Yeah.
We got
And
two more
we
picks.
we got one pick.
We got one more pick.
We got the 53rd. We gave it up for cash.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw it said we had two.
$2 million to the 76ers for 53.
So
no, we got 51 left. We got 51.
We got 51 left.
Yeah.
So where they at right now on the clock?
46. What is this?
With the Raptors.
Luke got two good comments. We can post up. And I just want y'all to see him. He said, Herbert Jones, for one, his comp is Wes Windu. That's funny.
That is funny.
And he compared. He said they've been comparing Murphy to Robert Covington, James Jones, and Trevor Ariza.
I like
that's
that.
That's also
like
eerie because James Jones possibly will be on our team. So a guy with a similar game, will he be the vet for Murphy?
James Jones.
Mentions,
yeah,
we have a proposed trade from the Raptors. I think he thinks, but doubtful. That's doubtful.
But am I saying dude name wrong?
No. James Jones retired. Ain't he the GM for the Suns?
Yeah.
He must have meant James Johnson because he said that. I said Jones, but that was in my mind. It was
when
you
said
Johnson, but he said Jones. Okay. I think that's what he meant though.
Okay, when you said sign, I'm like, this he a GM.
He front office. I'm out there reading the comment. I'm like, yeah, James Jones.
I was about to get excited. I said he coming too.
Hey guys, you remind me, Covington. If you look at it, you can say that. But with Murphy, he's still a little bit more different. His athleticism and alone, and then I think, like I said, if he works on his handle and be able to get better at it, he's gonna be a little bit more. But I can see what they saying in Covington.
But see,
I just think it more.
I ain't mad at that because the thing is, like last year when we were going to the draft, I was like, the person that I wanted, like I didn't want us to draft nobody. I was like, let's trade it to get Robert Covington because I thought that the Rockets was gonna be on fire sale, right? Like that's what I thought. But then when Portland gave up 2 first rounds, like never mind, y'all got it. y'all got that. But if he Robert Covington, like that's that's a hella good pick. So because that's what we need. It's not like we need somebody to come out there and be like a superstar. Just play your role very well. But
it shows you that we going after somebody big at that point guard position. It still does, though. It shows you that because we didn't really attack. It depends on this pick right here. What we do, we didn't take no guards in the draft.
Well, I say this too though. It's also I think they trying to. If you know we getting a lot of wings, I think they trying to make sure that we're very switchable. Like no matter what the situation is, we can switch, and you're not gonna be able to kill us. Because last year with Adams, like we couldn't switch with him. Because if he get on the guard, he gonna kill you. I mean, they gonna kill you. So I think they trying to build a team that's like they long. That's why
they said positionless. Remember?
Yeah,
that's what Griff talked about. He said we want to have a positionless team.
That's why the
whole team with Lonzo and Eric Bledsoe came in. But I was like, I don't see where they fit at. Why would you go start with them two as positionless? I was like, nah, I could see like you were talking about Brogdon and all that, but not.
Well, I think they thought like remember going like I said going in last year. Everybody said that what Bledsoe could give you at least 75% of what Drew Holiday gave you. So nobody expect not even just that. Well, again, we all know that Drew Holiday was better on defense, but if you get a second team all defensive player, you expect that we shouldn't find too much of a drop off, right? But that right 2 times. So that unfortunately that was not the case, right? And that's why I think a lot of people they poo-poo Lonzo, and I'm like, if you remember Lonzo with Drew Holiday last year on the defensive end, they was clamping people down. But if you don't give Lonzo a good running mate, then everything look bad on him because Lonzo he's not one of those that you could put on them shiftier guards. He could guard a big guard because if you remember when we played the Wizards, like he was giving Bradley Beal trouble.
Yeah, he was lighting them up. I remember that.
And then when he got hurt, that's when Bradley Beal went off. Like when he got hurt and got left the game, Bradley Beal went off and tore stuff like
47.
He had like 3 points in the half. And then Lonzo didn't come back out.
Right. A lot of small guards in trouble. He gave small guards. So I watched him give Kyrie a little bit of trouble. Where he blocked Kyrie when he came out court. Kyrie thought he had them blue past him. I'm like, this dude, he pretty. Lonzo is a special, talented kid, bro. You would be like DC. You gonna see if you let him go, you gonna see just how much you gonna miss letting him go. And I don't want to let him go.
Is
I
the
just,
East one teach one coming around to Lonzo? What is this? What is
boy,
that?
I like Lonzo. Why y'all trying to throw that
You
guy
done rubbed off on him, bro.
No, I'm not one of his fans. You know how they go overboard with him? Oh, Lonzo is he's a Hall of Fame guard.
Let them tell it, boy. He Jason Kidd already. With the
Man.
MVP and everything.
I'm like, come on, brother. Just, be real. I like, but keep him, keep
You still want Shy though, huh?
Man.
Can you imagine us having Lonzo, Shy, and his cousin? What?
Man.
You know, if we get Shy, we're gonna have to give
up. Goddamn league, boy. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I would if we let Lonzo go, I don't know how we would do it, but if we could get fans to give up them picks, man, I know Zion wouldn't be mad at no fucking Lonzo leaving and we keep shit.
Hold up for a second.
Hold up.
DC, I got some terrible news for you. I got some good news, but also kind of bad news. Atlanta just picked Cooper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sharif Cooper. Just drafted by the Atlanta Falcons.
Sound like a smart move to me. They ain't in our division. We don't play them but once a year, bro.
But they got them small little guards. That's crazy. Wait.
What?
Well, they needed a backup.
I do have a question for you guys.
What's the good news, Rudy? What's the good news?
We don't have Cam Reddish.
Oh,
that's the bad news. You won't have Cam Reddish. That's what we try to say. Sharif Cooper was one of my guys that I liked.
But
I knew the Pelicans probably wouldn't draft him, but I just thought he was a real good player, and I couldn't believe he just kept dropping.
They worked him out though.
Yeah, they did, but I mean, you work out a lot of people.
Yeah, they did. That's why I'm surprised they trading away picks because they worked out a lot of people.
Yeah.
Question: if none of my guys, well, actually, I got a couple of my guys got drafted, but if none of my other guys get drafted, or if anyone we get on here, we draft. You mind if I just tear this up?
Go ahead, Rudy. Go ahead, tear it up, bro.
I mean, like
save it for next year.
Save it for next year.
This is for this draft. I mean, a couple of my guys went, like Aldama went.
Oh, Lord, we got another rivalry brewing, Rudy and DJ.
You be trying to steal DJ Glory.
Hey, hold up. What is that funny? I had originally put down Kessler Edwards as one to draft. I'm like, no, he's probably gonna go later in the round anyway. So
your coach Rudy.
As well as Greg Brown. Holy crap!
Oh, Coach Rudy.
Yeah.
So, bro, why are you trying to do the front office job, bro? Your job is to coach the players. My job is to draft the players.
Rudy trying to be like David Griffin, DJ.
I'm a scout. And I'm a film rat, okay? So cut me some slack. When I see good talent, I see good talent. I go after it.
But you're supposed to be telling me
just
that.
Just like Don Haskins did with Texas Western.
Look, you supposed to be telling the front office that, not trying to steal my job.
Dude, I'm helping you out.
Oh my God! Go ahead, Rudy.
So what y'all think we're gonna do with this 51st pick, family? I mean, we still got some interesting guys. There's been a pretty deep draft.
I think we wouldn't hear the end of it if the Pelicans get Bassey.
Definitely not. Boy. He's the best available though, man. And I mean,
he fits a hell of a need.
He does. Willie Herman Gomez is out of here though. We get him.
Paper up.
Willie Herman Gomez and Valanciunas is like a souped up charged version of Willie Herman Gomez.
Yeah, now you bring that up. We got two centers that don't play defense.
I ain't gonna say Valanciunas.
That's not true. That's not true. Valanciunas he played defense.
He's not like, I wouldn't consider him like
ladies and gentlemen, the pick is
a rim protector per se, but like he gonna play defense.
Marcus
and he can protect the rim.
It's the point guard,
from Creighton.
I mean, if you've been real, like
Zagorowski.
That's who we picked.
No,
this is the Nets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
The
nice.
Nets is cleaning up with guards. All they picking is goddamn
Shooters.
guards.
They getting shooters, bro.
Insane, bro.
Cause Cam Thomas, I ain't gonna fake, cause I thought this what I
that
thought
Cam
was gonna
Thomas
happen.
one hurt, boy. I
I
wish we
thought
could have got him.
You thought Cam was gonna go to
Charles
Brooklyn
Bassey,
game
Memphis.
too?
We need
no.
Charles Bassey.
I didn't think he was gonna go to Brooklyn. What I thought was
I
what we
did.
could have thought. Well, after it got to the point, I thought he was gonna go to Brooklyn. But my thought process was the news was that we were gonna try to trade back and get some veteran help. Then you had the Utah Jazz who trying to get up out relieve some of that cap that they got. So they said Bojan Bogdanovic is available as well as Joe Ingles. So I thought what we were gonna do was trade them the 17th, and we get either Joe Ingles or Bojan and the 30th. And then when we got to the 30th pick, we were gonna draft Cam Thomas. That's what my thought process was gonna be. So we were gonna hit the lick both ways, but he didn't make it to 30 anyway. It was like what 26, 27. Yeah. So we wouldn't have won with that one, but at the same time, I knew somebody was gonna hit him up in the first round at the end. So plus you can satisfy some of them LSU fans. You know how they say the Saints don't never draft LSU players. You could satisfy.
We draft Alabama players.
Ohio State players. Yeah, there you go, Rudy. Ohio State players. That's what we be drafting.
No, I'm talking about the
Alabama players.
The Pelicans got an Alabama
SMU players too.
In the last 2 years.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, wait, so it was Kyle
Herbert. Now they got Herbert.
Herbert, yeah, his classmate.
Well, we got that pipeline, I'm sure, through Avery Johnson.
Avery Johnson,
so,
yeah.
He stays close to the franchise. Good friends with Sean Payton. He just all in New Orleans stuff, man. And he used to coach at Alabama, so it makes perfect sense. He probably told us, this guy, I'm telling you, look, if you have a chance to get Herbert Johnson, that's your man.
The game of basketball.
He got a name of
the game of basketball.
DC.
Coming in with the game
Boy,
of
you got him on
basketball. Listen, the Admiral and I, we've been playing together for a long time.
I'm surprised that nobody tell Avery, bro. Like,
I used to say that all the time, bro.
Somebody like, God damn, you loud, boy. Hey, did y'all have a conversation about the Willie Green not the hire, but the press conference, yeah.
We talked about it a little bit, but go ahead and state your feelings on it, bro. I'll bring up some things you want to talk about it.
Oh, it wasn't necessarily anything I had in particular. I just, I like what he said. It wasn't nothing he said anything that we didn't already hear before in other interviews and everything. So I just excited. I think they finally got the right coach. I was gonna joke and mess with Big Q, because when Trajan finally got up there and talked, he was up there for like 3 seconds and got up off there. I said, see, that's why Trajan don't talk. He don't like talking. Like, that shows me he don't. That's the reason why you don't hear from him. He don't like being up there.
Right.
He said the same thing.
He said, I'm gonna make this real short. Hit the coach and just walked off. I was thinking about Big Q the whole time. I was like, yeah. I said, that's what it is. I ain't gonna lie, I had to mute David Griffin though. I had to.
when the
Miss Benson had me. She said, "We are so excited."
That's that Southern Belle,
bro.
Hey, DC, that red suit dress you had kind of fine, boy. I like that's a bad outfit right
there. Miss Benson stay styling the profile. That one thing I say about her, boy. She come out in the public eye. She always look good, bro. She be sharp all the time.
Yeah.
Southern Belle, boy.
Big Q, when we getting the mime thumbnail?
Come on, Charles Bassey.
When we getting the mime thumbnail?
Charles Bassey, Matthew Hurt. Holy crap. That's awesome.
I can't make out what you're saying. Can it say one more time, bro?
The mime thumbnail. You know how we got the octopus? When we getting the mime one?
I can't do it, bro. He talked. He spoiled it, bro. He talked. And matter of fact, guess who's gonna be talking tonight? We're gonna be playing a little bit up in about 10 minutes. He gonna do a recap on the draft. Trajan Langdon. We're gonna cover it.
All right.
Hey,
the pick is in. The pick is in.
Oh, this is a good week for Pels fans, boy.
We haven't traded the pick, y'all. The pick is in. So we about to see
Brandon
who the Pels
Boston
gonna get.
But we ain't gonna never hit him.
No, that ain't who it is. another
They
6'7"
went
wing.
best player available. They went best player available.
Yeah, they
Best
got
player
another wing.
available is Charles Bessie.
They went best player available.
Brandon Boston is the best one available.
Exactly. Best player available. That's it. They went best player available. That's not bad. They got a guy that was in the second round. Exactly.
Look, they pretty much drafted none but wings, bro.
They say that's what they
A
wanted, bro.
shooting guard.
We had no
Exactly.
wings last year. We had none but thighs out there, man. We had no wings.
But did you do a chicken joke?
Yeah.
I have a question for you though.
Okay, this LeBron actually look good though, man. I like him.
Rudy got a question, family. Let's see if we can answer Rudy's question.
It's actually for DC mostly.
Hell yeah, we got him.
DC,
Man, he look good, bro.
DC,
Oh, yeah, he a BI type of
DC.
nigga.
I know he look like Bi.
DC, DC.
What's up, brother?
Could you pay attention because Rudy's asking
Well,
you a
I'm trying
question.
to look at our pick that we got.
That don't matter.
Not
Rudy's
important
asking
right
you a
now.
question. That doesn't
We
matter.
got the
DC.
damn fro like Bi and everything, huh?
DC.
Yeah, he a regular. That's what I was telling you earlier.
What's up, man?
brought him up.
What you asking me, Rudy? Because we ain't pick your dude. You don't care about the pick right now.
Light meat or
He's
light
athletic.
meat or dark meat?
What?
You got chicken jokes. I'm asking you, light meat? Or,
I love
what
this
do you want,
kid.
light meat or dark meat?
Oh, there you go.
hey, guess
Wait,
what,
you
y'all?
back
That's
at
the
it
third
again?
one.
Huh?
Hey,
You
Rudy.
going to
That's the
town?
third
I
one.
told y'all was watching.
Rudy, bro.
I
Hey,
told y'all
hey,
was
guess
watching.
Light meat or dark meat?
Hey,
That's the
guess
third
what?
one.
Stop,
Guess
bro.
what? Guess what, y'all?
Nah.
We traded the pick.
You knew
We
that
traded
shit was coming, bro. You
We
knew
traded it?
We traded.
We traded the pick. We traded the pick.
Why?
Fucking kidding me?
Did I tell y'all asses? Don't stop
You
trying to
did.
get the moment
Nah,
y'all
man,
get that
ain't no way,
goddamn
bro.
man some credit, you start fucking up. Then I tell y'all
Ain't no
that.
way, bro.
we-
You
we
trading
traded
the
we
picks
traded
for
to the
merit
Clippers.
badges. That's what he's
We
doing.
tra-
He's helping people out.
They said the
What's
Clippers
Clippers?
are acquiring the Boston.
James,
Boston in the
he
deal.
trading the picks, bro.
For what?
He's trading the picks for merit badges. Okay, he got to get
Merit
that's what's
badges.
going on. Okay, he's helping out everybody. We did this last year. How you so surprised? I don't get that.
So wait, where's Brandon Boston going?
Oh.
To Clippers.
Clippers.
It don't matter, bro. Trust me, it don't matter.
All right,
It's a-
calm down. No.
It's a second round pick, man. Look.
It ain't nothing.
Nah, man. That's
Look,
still good
look,
value for him.
Man, I
That's
look
big
at it.
value
I
for
look at it like this, bro. Like, to me, the teams that are good and are good for a long time. I know everybody can't beat San Antonio,
They're buying picks.
but we can look at
That's how you acquire picks, right?
we can look at
It's called cash considerations. For teams that don't
It's
have
fine,
draft capital or picks, they buying the picks. That's how the Pelicans were able to sell, make $2 million.
we that broke.
No,
Trying to
get extra money
That's
to
not
all our
that's-
picks in the damn
no.
pawn shop.
No, that's not because you are broke. That's because some of these teams don't have enough draft capital.
Right.
So a way to accrue that capital is by paying with it by cash. They call it cash consideration.
I understand.
That's
Dude,
like-
that dude clearly could have been mentored by Brandon Ingram. He looked just like him.
Hey,
I know.
Big
And he
Q,
got the
Big
same
Q,
damn game.
Yeah, yes,
Big
sir.
Q. DC was hella excited about that second round pick. He was like,
I
"Oh,
know. I had to
what
slow
was
him
that?"
down. He about to get a heart attack over there. Had to slow him
This-
down.
He was so excited.
I forgot all
we
about
got it.
Cam. I forgot all about Cam Reddish. I was looking at that dude, man. I was like, oh, look at this. Bro.
Damn, that would have been a hell of a
Wait, so
pick,
what we
though.
get in return?
Probably
$2 million.
Probably more future first.
What you talking about?
Oh yeah,
Future
I forgot about
second.
that.
No, we're acquiring that money to pay Stan Van Gundy. That's what we doing. Miss Benson told him, y'all, listen, if you
Detroit.
want more money, you better get out of here and pay that man.
Put a Southern Bell twang in there. That
You better get out of here.
You're a Southern Bell, man. That's how you got to throw that in
Damn,
there.
man.
too, man.
I like Brandon Boston, man.
That boy-
I
that
didn't
boy-
even know about it, man. I was
That boy
looking at
DC
him.
just found out about him.
He was
Yeah,
projected to
Well,
go
no,
first round.
I ain't want that marriage badge. I ain't want that merit badge.
I heard his name, but I didn't look into him like that. Like I didn't really
Yeah,
look
yeah.
highlights
We
up
did
on
this
him.
last year, bro.
I know,
Luke,
bro.
Luke bring it up, say, man, Q told us what we gonna do.
I
You
know,
get into
bro.
the draft, you got what we gonna do. I said
Boy,
a
it was
couple of.
cute. We was doing so good. We made it
Well, you
2
know when we
picks.
messed up.
I
You know
thought
when we
things was
messed up
gonna
at.
change.
Well, we messed up when we started giving. Oh man, Griff gun didn't do that.
And never give him no props, huh?
There you go. You gotta wait till you finish the whole process out before you start
No,
issuing out
I'm
props.
gonna tell you where you messed up at. You brought James' name up in here. You said it 3 times, and I told you not to. That's what his ran when he left.
I ain't gonna lie. As soon as you
Don't
got
bring
here,
his
we
name
started
up in
trading
here.
picks.
Hey, as long as we didn't trade 17.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was happy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I wanted to trade 17 for a vet help, but
James,
I ain't mad at Trey Murphy. I ain't mad at
James,
Trey
did
Murphy.
you hear?
But
Did
this
you hear
my
what they were talking about
thing, though,
trading him
bro.
for? Did y'all hear what they were talking about trading the 17 pick for? They said they
For
were
what?
trying to trade the 17 pick for Landry's fucking Shannon. I was
No,
so
I ain't
hot at
heard.
that.
Hell
I ain't
no.
heard that. Landry
You
Shaman
better
didn't
go
even.
look it up.
The
Your boy
Pels
wrote
ain't
all
that
and
crazy.
everything.
Shaman didn't even go for a set. Even that
I
high.
know that,
Shaman
but
didn't go
that's what they were talking about. They were gonna give up for him because they wanted a veteran. And I was like, man, that's too
for.
stupid. You
No,
gonna give up,
I don't think that came from the front office. That probably somebody said that shit.
bro?
That don't make no sense.
Bro, listen,
That don't make no
James.
sense.
They wrote about it today. It's on the
Who
Bleacher
wrote about
Report.
it? Who wrote
One
about
of
it?
them was
That's what I want to know. Who
I
wrote
think
that?
it's somebody credible. I'm seriously though. It's somebody credible.
I
It was
understand
all
it.
over.
I understand they're credible,
There
but
go your guy, Rudy, went to Philly.
I understand they're
Charles
credible,
Barkley.
bro. But these same
Philly winning
dudes,
the championship this year.
but these same dudes that talk about trading 17 for Shaman were the same people that said that we should have traded Drew Holiday and a first round pick to Atlanta for Herter. Come on, bro. I ain't trying to hear that. They ain't. That's why. That's why they in the front office. That's because they ain't. That's why they in the
But
GM.
it's not. But when they said it, it sounded like a David Griffin move. Just look at it.
Yeah, we need Cam again now, bro. I was ready to give up on Cam, bro. We had Boston. I was like, man.
Hey, look. They said they said Atlanta had him out there. They dangled him out there. So I was like, hey, DC gonna be happy. They said they talking about trade.
Even I know Cam wasn't worth the 17 pick, though. Come on. Now.
No, I thought it was gonna be like 2 seconds. We give up 2 seconds for him.
So since we pretty much traded down to the whole second round.
They said they didn't want it.
Sixers got Bassett. Just to let you know.
Rudy done left. He done left.
No,
You ain't said nothing since I said that, boy. I thought for sure you was gonna say Rudy took his damn head off.
I just saw someone. I just got notified of something on my phone that really just annoys the hell out of me. Apparently, Deontay Harris got arrested.
Who?
Deontay Harris.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We know about that.
He out, Rudy. He was catching passes at practice today. Calm down. He out.
Yeah.
I saw someone that might be suspended.
That about 2 weeks ago, bro. It's gonna be all right.
It said that
he worried about that
suspension
he's gonna get.
They ain't gonna give him that, but they gonna give him a game or two.
He might be, but hey, you know, I'm
gonna be hitting all shit our first 2 games anyway. Everybody know that.
I will say this though, even though he was kind of like he might be suspended, he still got Lawrence Wood, so that makes me happy.
There you go.
Well, who the quarterback this year?
Keep hope alive.
Don't nobody know yet, but it's gonna be Jamie Winston. It's gonna be
You
Winston.
think so?
Yeah. James look sharp as hell in practice.
It's gonna be Winston. The only way that Taysom Hill get the starting spot if Jamie Winston just fall apart, like his arm just fall off.
There's
like
another way.
Hey.
He can get hurt. James. Don't never. He can't get hurt.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like as long as he's healthy, because they said that he was killing today. Like they said that
he was trying
Where the music at? I'm back.
Hey, I'm not about it's not September yet. I'm not about to let the Saints break my heart just yet. I'm not even worried about it. I'm finna enjoy the Pelicans trying to get some. Who is this big ass dude? That's Bassett. God, golly.
6'11", dude.
Why
you think I want him so bad?
Man, Bassett don't look bad, bro.
Golly,
he's the size of a center, but plays like a forward.
I don't think we would have maximized what he could do.
No, who's number 23? Who this dude?
That's the Turkey, the dude in Turkey, the MVP of the Turkey League or something.
The son? Oh,
some people had him projected to go in the top 10 too.
The Pacers got him?
think that's the
That's a
Oklahoma.
Russian dude, ain't it?
The Pacers guy.
No, propose. Oh no, he going to Bucks. He going to Milwaukee.
Wow, what the hell?
How they get him?
Oh, damn, boy.
They just reload.
See, that's why we should draft our damn picks.
Yep.
You can't just bank on what you got, man. You got to keep building. You got to have a pipeline of talent, bro.
Yep.
Both sides going to the Pacers.
Because you're in a small market, and I don't understand why they don't do that. And they're trying to go after veterans instead of bringing in a young guy. That's what they really.
I mean, they're bringing in young guys. We got an overabundance of people.
Yeah, but they say they're gonna get more. They want more veteran help.
But I mean, if you look at a lot of these teams that's making these trades in the second round, it's kind of like what Big Q said. It's the teams that don't have a lot of cap space and a lot of assets. So they ain't got no choice but to get these second round picks to try to fill out their team. Like if you think about Milwaukee against the cap, you know what I'm saying? And they're gonna have to. You got four. They may sign. They may let him go. They got a couple of pieces that they gonna have to figure out how they gonna replace. And you got some guys getting older like Brook Lopez and stuff. Like they still got Bobby Porter Jr. But you got to figure out how you gonna make sure that in a couple of years you don't be assed out. So yeah,
it's gonna be a interesting offseason. I tell you that. We're gonna be spending some paper. Spending some paper.
I thought Ben Simmons was gonna be traded today. Honestly,
no, I ain't.
Should have been.
Sacramento family. I think that's what's gonna happen after seeing the draft. I think Ben is going to Sacramento.
Yeah, you got a point on that one, DC, because they got the off guard to do it. And James, did you see they drafted another guard? So we were talking about they gonna probably get
Davion Mitchell went to Sacramento, bro. I couldn't believe that.
They got 3-point guard.
We know
because that means Fox is out of there. They drafted a point guard last year.
Fox out of there. I don't know about that, but I said, you think so, DC? He said, yeah. He said,
well, if they would have drafted like a different type of point guard that was bigger or something, I could see. But you got a guy, Davion Mitchell, 6'1". De'Aaron Fox is what, about 6'3", 6'4"?
Yeah, he's 6'3", 6'4".
Like, I don't see how all of them gonna play together. They gonna put
Oklahoma.
Halliburton is about 6'5". They gonna put all three of them out there.
Aaron Wiggins.
I don't know, man. I don't know if that fit.
Well, I don't think
they are getting rid of Odu too, Buddy.
Ooh. Yeah, it would have been.
Getting rid of Buddy, but I mean, like, what lineup you gonna run? You get rid of Buddy. You just drafted this dude number 9.
Because you
gotta play him. Yeah, you got Fox who gotta play, and then you drafted a dude number 11 last year. Whew. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, because you got 3 ball handlers. Like, and then another thing is that what's the Bridges boy name? Who the one that's Bridges, Bagley, he out of there. Bagley gone.
Their whole team gone.
And Holmes is gone too.
The whole team gone.
Hey, look, that's why
who's in there?
Yeah, who's there? Yeah,
Luke Walden.
I ain't gonna fake. I kind of want.
That's the only person left.
They said he ain't gonna be that long. He ain't gonna be that long. Alvin Gentry gonna take that job by game
Alvin
number
must be
20.
making decisions.
He's spiking Luke Walton coffee with that Jack Daniels.
That boy Luke Walton said, "Let's get rid of all our players."
That's the
owner, man. That owner, dude.
Yeah, that owner trash.
That owner, he make all type of personnel.
That owner is cheap. That owner is buku cheap, man.
That's why. Oh, go ahead, Rudy.
I actually just thought about this for a second. While we have been giving away a lot of these picks for for money and whatnot, I did know this. We're trading the quantity of the players that are on the board for the quality players. Have you noticed that? Because Herbert Jones and Trey Murphy are really quality players, and something that can fit into the scheme right away. So we're making moves, and our stocks are definitely trending upwards.
Yeah, I'm about to say somebody told like we got rid of the bro when we had we had 4 coming in before we did the trades already, right? I was bro, I'm new for the jump. Like we're not keeping all these because it's too many. Yeah,
but we did good, family, because last year we was giving away first round picks. So we kept our first round picks, and we kept our high second round pick this year, and we gave away our middle second round. We getting so by the time we get to this next draft, maybe we don't trade none of our picks the next draft.
That's good.
We make it profit.
Y'all know what?
Are we only gonna trade one pick?
DC,
You know what?
hold up. DC, hold up.
Yeah. What
you know we're not gonna. You know what? As long as
we got all right.
You know,
no, I said we got cash consideration.
Yeah, as long as Doc Ock is still in the office,
cash.
as long as David Griffin's in the office,
thank you, Dom.
We got cash from Portland too. I thought we had a second round pick.
Yeah, we got cash and a second round pick, cash consideration and the second round.
And a second.
Both.
We ought to be balling, huh?
We're balling. It's raining money now.
You about to give $40 million to Kyle Lowry.
Well, I don't think that boy's stupid. I don't think that cash is not going. They don't go to the cap. That's that's to the owner, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that's to the discretion of the owner.
Okay.
David Griffin,
you would have got y'all. Let me ask y'all a question.
Southern Belle.
Keep all this money.
Y'all think?
$2 million jump change to her. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Y'all think Memphis? When I look at it and I sit back and analyze it, because we know where they messed. All us looking at it, we know they messed up. But when you look at it where they messed up at, they should have waited until the draft and seen how things felt, like how the players felt, and then decided to trade. You see what I'm saying? Instead of just doing it before the draft, and they didn't know how their guy was gonna fall, and they messed them up.
But here's the thing: the 10th pick wasn't a one time. There wasn't a one time thing for them. They said that when they got the 10th pick, that was for them to be able to move up even higher. So they were going. My understanding was they were going to probably package the 10th and the other pick that we gave them to try to move up the jump to probably like 6 or 7. The problem is that they couldn't find any suitors. So
we tried that. That's what I'm trying to understand. Why would they do that? We tried that early on in the process.
I don't know how much they really wanted to. Well, they probably did, but I don't think they really tried too hard to trade up. But at the same time, remember, a lot of people was talking that because Giddey went where OKC, right? What pick was that? 6?
Yeah.
Nobody thought that Giddey was gonna go
That's what I was
that high.
Like, yeah.
But they thought was that they possibly could have traded with Golden State, because everybody said Golden State will go trade their pick. A lot of people thought that Sacramento, some of these other people go trade their pick, so they could have jumped up and try to get Josh Giddey. But once OKC got Giddey, it was like, oh shit, like they messed up, because the way the draft was looking, like at first I thought like, man, Giddey may actually drop to 10 the way it was looking, because everything else had got screwed up. But once, because I thought OKC would go take Buck Knight. But then when they
you thought didn't what his name is Moody? He dropped further past 10.
He dropped 12, I think. No, 14.
Golden
State. Yeah, but he dropped there, and so I'm thinking like, because a lot of people would look like shit. We may get Kispert or Moody, and at that point, but both of them got took like back to back. But I mean, it still worked out for us in a sense, because I felt that if we stayed at 10, based off what
you got the same player.
Not even just that,
but was projected.
Not that, but just
we had a chance to blow it at 10. I'm gonna be honest.
That's it. DC, that's what
we could have overthought it, and we would have got a guy that would have been productive. We were like, damn, we passed him up at 10.
Yeah,
we could have had him, or they would have had a chance to blow it, bro.
Because not only just that too, but also like if you look around the other player, like there wasn't too many players that were projected at 10 that really made sense for the Pelicans. Everybody said Davion Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell, a good player, but he don't make sense.
He don't make sense for us. So when we traded back, it's like, okay,
the value,
right? And we could get somebody that makes sense at the same time. So
that's why Kispert didn't make sense. Go pick it at 10. He wasn't that talented. Even when you look at, I was telling DC, comparing him to Murphy. Murphy is in DC. He felt it. He said,
"Each one, hold up."
No, I'm giving you the problem. Saying you the shooter. He was saying he was the better shooter.
I'm not gonna let you finish.
We were talking about just the value of the player. Murphy was the more talented player, and you got at the 17th when all you moved back was 7th spot, and you got the same type of player that would have been available to you at the 10th. So even with the swap with Memphis, you got them to take all that money off a good player and the player that was projected right there. Man, you got to give him his. But I ain't gonna go yet, Big Q, like you say. We ain't gonna overstep our bounds.
That's why I said. That's why I said.
They made it official 40 minutes ago that the trade is being finalized. So it ain't no Indian giving and takesy backsies because they ain't get their guy at 10.
Talking about the New Orleans Pelican, the New Orleans Pelican one is finalized.
Back is what that thing is trying to go for.
Takesy backsies.
But I ain't mad. I ain't mad at it.
You want to say that?
How old are you?
I'm about to say, how old are you, DC?
Wait, he made the Grizzlies.
Big Q,
That's
that's
about
so
how
man.
That's about how old you are too. Backsies.
Hey, DC. The funniest thing I saw today was dude on Twitter said, "Why the Pelicans gonna piss us off and take our offensive lineman?" like the Saints do. Like we be like, "Oh, we're gonna get us a wide receiver." They take our offensive.
Hey, you know what? But you know what? As much as we mess with the things about that, outside of Andrews P, bro. When they do that, they be hitting on the people.
Remember,
everybody on Cesar Louise, they hard on him on Cesar Louise, bro.
They said, who was it? I forgot who it was. They said this year. They said he looked real good today. Like Cesar they said Cesar Louise looked real good today.
And the offensive guys like
Academy. Fuck,
everybody who come to the Saints offensively, unless you like a rare breed like Michael Thomas or Kamara, just think about it. All the positions that we draft offensively. Other than like Ramczyk, like it take them a while. Like it take them like a full year to get things figured out, and then that next year they either come on or you see an improvement, and they hitting their third year. So
because remember when we tried to do
the Pelicans store.
Remember, I'm sorry, my bad.
Wait, they officialized the Grizzlies on
they finalized it in principle, so that means like it ain't sometimes you can with these deals you can go back on your word and all that, but they to the point where they finalize it. I know Memphis probably yeah, no takesy backsies, you hear me? No Indian giving.
Slapping himself, boy.
Right. I know he had the Grizzlies. I know.
That's good. That just means our chance to get Ja is still out there, bro. He might request the trade, won't come play with Zion.
Or they might get Zion.
You right, DC. Because of that,
Zion ain't gonna leave us and try to go over there.
Don't know Memphis. Look, I'm about to say if Zion leaving, he going somewhere big time. He ain't going to Memphis.
Nah.
Hey, they said the reason why we drafted the Alabama boy. They said because he gonna be in the G League. We trying to get some hometown loving from with the Birmingham G League team that we got.
I ain't gonna lie, that's smart.
We drafted him for fans.
Yeah.
How much money did we get from these trades? I'm curious. How much money did we make from all these trade picks?
Well, based
Don't
off.
worry about that, baby.
It's chump change, Rudy. It's chump change.
It sure is. Look, that's just enough for her to go get her cheeseburger. That's what that is.
Hey, but check this out. We know what they tell them people that they pay them for them picks. But do y'all think that it could be like sometimes like some money under the table? Like they making a little more than what you think?
I don't think so because I think they don't tell
everything. Stuff.
That's a formula for it.
Yeah, because remember.
Formula for it, I won't say.
Well, the thing is, when we sold the pick today, we sold it for what, $2.5 million.
Yeah, they give it on top is $2 million, and they got the money in the envelope that was like $5 million.
The 500,000. So that they said that set the market. They said that set the market. So since the 51 pick went for that much, then now everybody else know what other picks may be valued at. So the 30th pick may be like $3-4 million now because the 51st pick was $2 million. So I guess that kind of how it was. Like we were the first one to sell one of our picks. So now everybody else, if they want to sell a pick and fall in line and be like, okay, well the 51st went for this much, so you gotta give me $3 million for the 45th pick.
Well, they say
based on contracts,
the maximum that you could get for like cash is like 5.6 million.
And I guess that's the 31st pick. Then this is the most. That's probably
just 5.6. I'm guessing in total that you can bring in.
Also,
okay.
Copavaca.
Okay.
Also, Copavaca, the Hornets pick. Bossa Copavaca.
Man, imagine something. The first round pick for $5 million.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
but first round pick at least need 10
But
million.
it's actually a waste of the money because if you actually hit on that play, it's worth more than $5 million.
That's what I'm saying. If
That's what I'm
if
saying.
$5 million is the cap, that's a low cap to
But
sell a pick for.
but here's the thing though. Second round pick money, their contract's not guaranteed.
Nope.
So they draft them, you can cut them, and it ain't gonna go against your cap regardless. So like you can either sell it or keep it managed. And if you're a lower, like you said, unless you're in the top 10 of the second round pick, you really not expected to hit. Because if you think about Jokic, I think Jokic was a second round pick, and he's been so far the greatest second round pick that have been drafted.
On the draft, gentlemen.
What's that?
I think I've
last two rounds of the 2021
What?
NBA draft.
What's the number that they on right now?
Second round.
Gone, huh?
They're actually on the 30th pick of the second round because Raekwon
the
Gray was picked by the.
So they got two more picks and
actually one
two
more
picks and it's over, huh?
One more pick because the Nets just picked up Raekwon Gray.
Well, I see pick 60. I mean, I would think
this is the last pick. So
what is it, 64 picks or 62?
Nah, it's only 30 each round, so it's 60.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the last pick. Yeah.
I'm just happy they picked the right player. You know what I mean, for fit. You got good value.
Football, that's what
They did really
too.
good.
Yeah, that's why I say I can't really be upset.
I'm excited about it. I really
ain't gonna fake. I wasn't too enthused about Josh Giddey. Like a lot of people say, if we go draft him at 10,
I didn't like that at all.
I don't think Josh Giddey gonna be good. I think that kid gonna be special, but I don't think he's gonna come on we would need him to come on like right now.
But that's the reason why. That's the reason why I won, because his comp is Lonzo Ball. Like that's the thing. A lot of people like he was Lonzo Ball before he could shoot.
Ricky Rubio.
Well, that too, but they were saying Lonzo because he's 6'8".
Yeah,
he's 6'8". Lonzo 6'6". Ricky Rubio 6'3" or something like this, 6 foot. So didn't Ricky Rubio just get traded today?
Yeah,
he got traded to Cleveland. Go for man. I don't know what the hell Cleveland.
I don't know what they're doing.
They drafted Mobley. They got Jaron Allen. They got to sign to pay all that money.
Yeah.
They got Garland, and then they go make a trade for Ricky Rubio. I don't know what the hell they're trying to do.
They got to get rid of Sexton.
Well,
they're trying to make sure they lose.
I think they might win the first round.
What they doing?
That team don't make no sense. They got to figure out how they gonna do how they gonna get Kevin Love off their books, because ain't nobody trading for Kevin Love no more. After you saw him in the Olympics, it's just
he left the Olympics. He was hurt. He left the Olympics with an injury, so he played like that because he was hurt.
His game is hurt. That's why he left the Olympics.
I would like to get Taurean Prince off the.
Taurean Prince is already gone. He was traded today with the Cleveland trade.
Yeah, he went to Cleveland. Yeah.
Taurean Prince went to Minnesota.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Oh, that's right.
Players went in the draft. Hey, I will say this though. Even though we didn't get any of my picks, I will say this. I'm actually happy that 50 to 70% of my players actually win the draft, and that's amazing. I really wish them the best.
Hey,
you trying to tear yourself up for us not drafting Bessie Rudy?
No, I'm just trying to stay positive, because think about it. If I draft I had about 10 to 12 players I had for the scattered out.
Uh-huh.
Six, 7 of them went in the draft. 2 of them went in the first round.
That's good, bro. That's real good for real, though.
I don't be having the time to be starting no podcast, bro. I ain't got the energy like Big Q and DC do, bro. I come in here and talk.
You've been dreaming about it for a while.
Oh, look! I'm gonna tell you right there.
Each one as a co-host.
You will be good, bro. You're very knowledgeable. Man.
Yeah, you're very knowledgeable. Credible.
I appreciate. I start a podcast and then I do it 1 week. Y'all won't ever see it again.
I know that's why I like coming on this one.
You want to show up and talk. You don't want to do nothing else.
I got you, Josh. I got it. I
try to do a podcast, but my computer won't work sometimes on the OBS, and I don't have StreamYard. So
there you go.
He's muted. That's why. Hey, DJ, you muted.
The man of many frozen faces, DJ.
Okay, James, bro, you gonna be my co-host.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
You can be your
Yeah,
co-host.
you can be his co-host.
How do you do it?
That sounds like a Valentine's Day card.
He could be.
Wow.
See, it's
Hey,
just
Greek,
get
your
kid
main
up
coach.
out of here. Get kid out of here.
Nah, but I mean, when the draft, technically it's over for us, but
Say Big Q, Brandon Hayes in the chat said Trajan's draft recap is going on. I know
yeah,
you want to
Oh
cover that.
snap. Okay. On
So
you,
let's
what?
talk about-
You're muted,
James,
brother. I
let's
don't know
talk
if you're
about that
talking or
later.
not.
Yeah, Big Q, you muted.
You doing something else.
Yeah, he's kind
Go
of.
ahead, DJ.
I
James,
got you. I'm
after
about to switch over.
All right, fam.
James, bro, if they're the Pelicans, then I don't
It's
know how
not
you
on
feel.
yet, fam.
Hey DJ, hey the Fed got you, bro. You break it up. I can't hear you.
Nah, my thing is we'll have to link up somehow, some way, and I'll either text you or call you and tell you I'm going live, or we'll have to link up or something like that.
All right, bet. I got you. I'm gonna follow your channel.
All right,
Listen,
bet.
if stuff start happening, I told you, he's the candy man.
Bro, don't do me like this. Don't do me like
There's a difference between Candyman and Beetlejuice.
Hey, look. If I come on here and all of a sudden we start making good trades, then you're right. Like you gotta sit there. I'm the good luck charm at that point. Long we ain't
Yo,
doing
you ain't
that
no good
bad,
luck
don't put that
charm.
over.
Because as soon as you came on, we traded Brandon Boston. We told you, he's like candy man.
Hey, you talking like Brandon Boston about to be
No, you
Jason
DC was
Tatum.
hype about that.
DC was.
You made DC situation.
That
You
that
saw all
was
his whole
Looks like Big Q. Hey, Big Q, you need some popcorn?
Bro, I couldn't even finish the sentence about
DC.
being excited.
Look,
He was like,
I was
he got
trying-
traded. He got traded, DC.
I was
He
trying
said
to
it
look.
like 3 times too, man. Sure, I heard it.
DC, cause you too happy. I was like, bro, look, don't get too happy, bro. Stop it. I ain't mad at you happy, but I was,
You like Brandon Ingram.
Well, I saw Brandon Ingram Jr. Boy, I was like, look, we gonna have Brandon Ingram Jr. off the bench. Look at
Boy,
this.
You couldn't get it out of his mouth fast enough. We traded him.
Boy, and DC like you,
Kill
like
your
Cam
dream.
Reddish. He talk about you forever.
but look, I wasn't trying to poo poo DC, but I was just trying to, hey, bro, don't get too excited. Calm down. Wait, hold up. Like we traded him. Don't get too happy.
I started focusing
it.
everything. I had tuned everything out for about a good 5 seconds. I was looking at his highlights. I was like, oh, we might have something with this brother here.
You wouldn't even look at Rudy no more.
And he had a 4-year plan.
With RJ Hampton, didn't RJ Hampton turn out to be pretty decent? For
he is. RJ Hampton. Oh no, he wound up going to Orlando.
But then
he's all right. He's all right. But I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. We would have been upset if we drafted him at 24.
All right, here we go, fam. I'm about
The
to put
final
that
pick
on.
has been selected.
Been a good second round pick.
The Pacers selected Giorgio Kaladzakis.
All right,
we sold all our picks, Rudy. We ain't worried about it.
I know. I'll let you know.
But we could be picking up some like undrafted people, like some two-way
I'm happy
contract.
too.
We could be doing some two-way stuff.
Reeves didn't get drafted, did he?
No, Reeves didn't get drafted. So
Yeah,
we got Reeves out there. We got my dude Vrez still out there.
They're gonna take him undrafted.
Sharif Cooper, I think. Sharif Cooper got drafted.
They're gonna take him undrafted. That's pretty.
All right,
smart.
fam. Here we go. We got Train Jelane about to chime in and hear his thoughts. Here, Train Jelane's press conference, fam.
Hey, Trajan, how are you doing tonight?
He speaks.
He speaks.
Just starting off with Trey. What did you guys like about him? How early were you guys kind of in on it?
Y'all put one in the chat, fam, if you can hear it.
What was the feeling like?
Turn up the volume a little bit, Big Q.
He's a guy that we've
that's the best
I think picked up steam with our scouts as the year went along. Transferred from Rice after his first couple years in school to Virginia. And didn't know a whole lot about him, honestly, going into the season, obviously, with the shutdown last year and then. But as we started to analyze and assess different prospects, he was a guy that our group grew increasingly high on. And in this draft process, when he came in and he visited, he had a really good workout, shot the ball really. Characteristics in his traits, high level, high character kid. Really, like I said, long wing defender, slants that way, really gives effort defensively, and can really shoot the ball. High character kid with a high IQ, coming from a really, really good program and wants to be coached. All those things coming together, I think, fit what we're trying to do. We're super excited about bringing him into the Pels organization.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Trajan. Was he somebody who was on the radar at 10 maybe, and were you guys just happy that he was still there at 17?
I don't know that he was on the radar at 10. I mean, we liked him a lot. We're extremely happy that we got him. We had him higher on our board than we had him at 17. I'll tell you that. So for him to get there, we had a couple guys pegged that we thought would get there, and those other guys went higher. But he's a guy that we wanted, we targeted, and we're extremely happy to get him.
How are you guys? Hey, what's up, Trajan? This is Will from The Athletic. How are you guys feeling when Herb Jones was still on the board there in the second round for you guys?
Man, we were ecstatic. I mean, he's a guy that obviously is right here in our region. I've watched him a lot live over the years. Obviously, with COVID this past year, it was hard in person, but watched a ton of him on tape there to watch. SEC Player of the Year, SEC Defensive Player of the Year, and to have him, I think his hometown is about 2.5 hours from here. So everything that he brings, high character, young man, came from a great program. Obviously, it speaks for himself, the things that he accomplished there at the University of Alabama, and we're incredibly excited to have him here. So I think he can do a lot of things and be in the NBA a really long time, and I hope he's with us for a really long time.
Was that a priority for you guys going and getting big wing defenders like Trey and Herb, or was it just the way that the ball kind of fell for you guys?
That's a great question. I think I don't know that we went in targeting that. I think definitely at 17, it's something that we wanted. At 35, I thought we wanted a high character human beings. We've talked about that for a long time. Guys, high basketball IQ shooting, and I think we did with these two high character guys that can really bring a lot of versatility on the defensive end. One can really shoot the ball. One of them can play make, and I think he shot the ball really well. That's something that Herb is working on, but we really, really like and will implement really well with the guys on the roster.
Christian Clark here again. You hit on it a little bit, but characteristics that you guys are looking for this summer. But just looking back at last year's record, now where you're close. I mean, what qualities do you feel like you guys are just prioritizing this summer, whether it was through the draft or free agency, that you feel like are essential to bring in for next year's roster?
I think high character, highly competitive. That are team first, and I think we got that with these two guys. And to be here, there's two guys that wanted to be here in New Orleans. One of them had talked to him, got extremely emotional. The other was, kind of celebrating with his family. So both very, very excited to be here, which is important for us. We want players, we want people that want to be here and be here as part of our organization with long term. We have that with these two guys. They're versatile with our group, to develop them and have them here for a long time.
Is there anything more you can share just about, what you said, hey, you're going to be New Orleans Pelicans,
You know what? We don't know him a whole lot. We'll talk to him more tomorrow, but it's it was a conversation with a lot of different. I think Trey was in North Carolina, having someplace with a lot of people. Draft party, I think. But I mean, we want to let them enjoy the night with their family and their friends, and the people in the long time with them going forward. But this is a night for them.
Their connection bad.
It's a dream come true for all of these kids. So we'll have more than enough time to spend with them in the upcoming days and in summer league in terms of getting to know them. But we're extremely excited to add both to our group.
Yeah, I'm glad they drafted two great human beings too, Coach.
Good grief.
Not that I expect you to get too specific, but it seemed like there was a lot of talk about teams wanting to move back. There was a lot of movement in this draft. How much discussion did you all have, or how much were you all approached by other teams about 17 and even moving back or doing, more deals tonight? I guess how active of a night was this maybe compared to other years?
Honestly, coming into tonight, it was eerily silent for the last 3 days. It's as silent a draft as I've been part of in my time in the NBA. I think initially when we did we were sitting, or the Memphis trade that we not going to be executed until August, but we was on 17 when people knew that we were holding, but we really, really like 17. Thing that we were trying to move. We felt that we could get a player there that we really, really liked. So we were sitting there. Of course, teams did call on it, but we sat there. We were comfortable. We got the guy that we wanted there. So it wasn't crazy active, obviously, with the number of second-round picks that we had. We were fielding a lot of calls, a couple picks ahead of time, but it wasn't as crazy as it usually is, where you have 20 different things on the board. They kind of came as the draft came. And it was busy. It got frantic at different times because we were holding so many seconds, but we were very happy. Came away.
Last one, I just wanted to know, what has this whole process been like? I guess kind of trying to evaluate guys, not being able to really travel. What is the process? The entire draft process been like for Bryson and the team? Trying to figure out what exactly is happening right now with all these guys.
Yeah, it's interesting because when you look back last year, we actually had a better process because we got to see 30 to 35 games pretty much live before the shutdown, but then we didn't get the workouts. And then you fast forward to this year, we didn't get to see guys live, but then we got the workouts at the end. We got Chicago and we got the workouts, which are things that we didn't have. So I credit our scouts in the last two drafts and Bryce and Graham for doing an incredible job. I think we got a lot of intel. We got a lot of information. We watched a boatload of film and got our input from our scouts, which allowed us to put our board together that we were incredibly comfortable with and allowed us to make informed decisions, which is all this is about, that we're comfortable with at the end of the day, bringing in these young prospects to be part of our program and our organization going forward. So a lot of credit goes to Bryson and our scouting staff. They did a tremendous job. It's always challenging, but our Bryson pushes our staff, and our guys have been great.
Recording stopped. Thank you for your time, Trajan. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. Take care.
That's Trajan Langdon. How about that? We're getting actually some words from the Pelicans general manager, Trajan Langdon, dropping some science. So big ups to Trajan Langdon for actually using his voice to speak to the rest of the Flock Nation. Cluing us in on his recap late going into the night. You can see on his face he was pretty tired. But it's all right, fam. It takes something to get somewhere. And of course, Cato Kid said human being. I know that nobody don't talk like that. Come on.
Family.
There you go. Big Q sounds like you learned from Mickey. There you go.
All we need now is a picture of Vin Diesel with a shotgun talking about family.
Bro.
With a pelican hat on.
Family.
He released that, loosened up that tentacle. Huh? Finally let him speak.
Well, what's the odds? What's the odds of them doing exactly what we said that they should do? What's the odds?
Yeah, they got to be listening.
Come on. What's all this stuff? What's all this stuff?
We know, man.
So I mean, it is what it is, fam. We know what time it is, man. We're just gonna keep. We just know we know you know.
Also, we were saying that we need to get a coach that embodies the spirit of the city.
And then he uses that same verse.
He used the same phrase in the press conference.
Verbatim.
But, it's all good, man. As long as it get done.
I say this.
I do have a question though. Who thinks that, like Mark Zuckerberg, Trajan Langdon is a bit of a robot?
He does have a very good wedding toasting voice. Like he'll get up and
He's kind of dry. Yeah.
like he'll get up and give
He's
a
dry.
good toast at a wedding. Yeah,
Right.
that's
Very
why.
dry. Yeah. Stiff. Yeah.
Like you're looking for a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Johnny Walker, black.
Tracy talk like I'm just hitting out so I don't get fined. That's how he talk.
They watch.
They watch it. But they knocked the draft out the park, man. So
they did.
So far, the trade was amazing so far.
Yeah.
You know, they batting 1,000. They batting 1,000, right? Well, I say they batting 899 because I don't know if I could digest them getting rid of Brandon Ingram Jr. But that's the new Cam Reddish for me right now, man. I gotta follow. What he got? He went to Utah?
Hey, wait, DC.
I gotta go find out where he went, man. Watch his career, man. Make sure he don't blow up. I'm gonna be upset.
DC, actually, I might do one better. I think because of that pick, because for you, they're batting only 725. So how's that sound?
Huh?
Because of they traded that whatever pick that you wanted. That's kind of like the Cam Reddish of the future. Yeah. I say they're probably batting at 725.
Nah, I gotta give them 899 because when they offloaded Eric Bledsoe.
How about 850?
Wait, hold up, Rudy. When they offloaded Eric, when they offloaded Eric Bledsoe and Steven Adams, that immediately brought the efficiency all the way up. It could have been at 725. Yeah. Your Matt might have been right, but you gotta remember, Steven Adams and Eric Bledsoe ain't gonna be here. So that got to give you at least 100 points in efficiency.
We need to Drake out of that, you know.
Hey, can we talk about how Big Q had a little pep in his throat this other day when they traded it, he was so happy.
Eric Bledsoe.
I ain't heard bleeding sore. I ain't heard Big Q this happy. I ain't never heard Big Q this happy.
No, Big Q was happy. He was like, "Man, we still gonna make the playoffs. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope." I was on that train.
I thought he was so excited. I thought I was gonna break out the village people on us.
Nah, you leave them with that, Rudy. Leave them with that.
That's the song YMCA, okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Big
all
boy.
right. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Go ahead, Brother James. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I was just sitting there saying, like, I just thought it was so funny, bro. I was like, man, I can't even listen. I was like, Big Q happy, boy.
Wait, hold up. King Bucket said Bill Guillory is happy. Big Guillory is happy. Big Guillory.
Look, I don't think
you was up in the press conference asking questions to Tracy Lane, and how do you feel about that?
Hey, Tracy Lane, they're looking at that man mad. I know who you are.
he thought he was you, Big Q. He thought he was you. You talking this shit.
What the hell is that guy doing here?
Big Q,
that guy the hell out of here, man.
Tracy's like, you that guy talking this shit.
That's that guy right there. That's the guy right there.
You're not a good human being.
Hey, DC. Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear? They said we get Kyle Lowry. They said the pick and roll between Kyle Lowry and Zion Williamson gonna be called thick and roll.
They was tripping with that. Though. They were talking about if they get Kyle Lowry, they're gonna have two of the biggest booties in the NBA. I'm like, man, these two was getting out of control, bro. They was going all type of crazy stuff.
Hey, they posted that video. They posted that video. That big dude said, what you doing out here with all that ass? It's Thursday, my guy. Hella ass. I on a
Thursday afternoon. Don't die on us, bro.
Oh, that's why it's called my
about to die, boy.
He said it's Thursday afternoon.
Before you speak, God. Oh, God. I swallowed my spit glass hard.
He said, hella ass. I still out, my guy. Like, what you doing?
Hey, James. I just thought something.
What that shit boy be making them shirts, yams on us and all that. That's
I think that's
Oh, Big Jaw.
Big Jaw. That sounds like something.
I like Big Jaw.
Big Jaw funny.
Every time they run out there, they gonna say yams. It's gonna be the yams.
Hey,
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. I was on my way to Amsterdam.
Hey, James, I do gotta let you know something though. James,
I'm listening. I'll wait for you to keep going.
If we did get Kyle Lowry, And having Zion saying, "Team, I'm surprised they don't pull an Odell and Eli Manning commercial on us."
Like
you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, where they were dancing and stuff.
With the dirty dancing sounds. I'm like, but then again, I would like to see that. That's kind of funny though, because that one commercial had me rolling for a laugh.
Hey, I think that's too. Hey, I think that's too much cheeks for one video screen, bro. They don't think they're gonna be able to do that.
Wait, James. Yes, it can. There's one beautiful video called Panorama.
I think y'all don't think.
Hold up, James. I just thought about something.
Tell me about it. Money. That's the reason. Money.
No, I know. I'm saying I know he's gonna come. I'm saying people thinking that he ain't. I think he probably gonna wind up here.
Well,
now that I'm looking at it, I think they're gonna give him that all that money, and he gonna wind up coming. Because when you look at it, Zion, Brandon Ingram, and him and Valanciunas, that's
the team. The team kind of is complete too.
But here's the thing though. I think Valanciunas will help. But I will say this. I think they said that New Orleans feel real confident that they can get Kyle Lowry, but I also believe that if Philly somehow is able to get up off of Ben Simmons and they'll free up that money, he going home.
Yeah, he going to Philly. He's a Philly kid. Yeah,
he going to Philly. But again, another thing is too, we ain't the only one that's going to. Oh yeah, I don't even pay attention to the Olympic team no more. But yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of teams going after Kyle Lowry.
But look at all of the teams that fell out already. The Lakers out on it. They done got rough.
They was never gonna be able to get him.
Well, they were talking about it, so you never know with them. So they out of it. You still got the Philadelphia situation where they gotta make money to get him. We got the most money now to throw at him right now. The Heat can't throw that kind of money at him.
Nick's got more money than we do, and I want to say
I don't think the Knicks. I don't see that.
They ain't got no. Well, it's either gonna be him or Spencer Dinwiddie.
Like, I think they're going after. They're gonna get Sexton. I think they're going after old Sexton. I think that's
all right, family. Everybody gonna get a little quick outro or whatever you want to say. Your last point. We about to go ahead and get up out of here. We can't say we about to get up out of here and be getting up out of here in 30 minutes. We really about to get up out of here. So everybody get y'all last parting sentiments. Anything you want to say, get off your chest in the chat.
I just have one thing. By the way, each one you might hate me for this, but James, I just got one thing to say to you. Well, actually got something to let you listen to. Because if Kyle Lowry came here, if Kyle Lowry came here with Zion Wilson, they'd be playing one song. I actually have the song right now.
This better not be I Like Big Butts. This better not be what that is.
Even better.
Okay. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here.
Rudy gonna have a perpetual pause button on his forehead. I swear, you got to get that tatted on it, bro. Right on his forehead.
Nah, but I got one last thing to say, man. When I was listening to Trajan Langan talk, I was just thinking about how much hype we had going into the first season. We was hyped up. We was like, man, we got a complete team and we got everything we need. Then it just fell off. In the second season, like, man, second season, we was like, all right, we're gonna bounce back a little. We was looking like we was gonna do something. Nothing panned out how we thought. We thought we was about to get a defense-minded coach. We didn't want the coach, but nothing happened. But this year feel right. This year feel special. This don't feel like no fake gassing up, nothing like that. This feel like we worked hard for this. We made all the wrong decisions we could make. We only way we could go is up from here. So I'm excited for this season happen.
DJ Rudy.
Mm-hmm. You know DJ got it, bro. You know
he got it, Damon.
Yeah,
on the backup.
Close out the show.
That way he's sitting up there smiling. He ain't saying nothing. He waiting for the show then so he can do this.
All right, James. What's your partner comments, my brother?
I about to say I ain't got no complaints about the day, man. Like I ain't got no complaints about the day.
You got your word in.
You got my word in. What?
You didn't get your word tonight, so that's awesome.
Okay.
No, I'm hell at the last week and a half, man, has been good. Like with the hiring of Willie Green, with the trade that went down that made everybody's day jump for joy. Like nobody saw no. Hey man, look, I said that. I said, look, you know what? I'm gonna be living right. I'm gonna be living right. So we did good in the draft. We didn't screw that up. You know, I know we were making jokes about them continue to trade in the second round picks and stuff, but hey, it is what it is. More money, right? And so we got free agencies. They can start talking to people on the 2nd and finalizing stuff on the 6th. Hey man, I'm just as long as we don't strike out, I think we'll end up being, like I said, whether it's Kyle Lowry, whether we re-sign Alonzo, I feel that this the first time that David Griffin, what he said wasn't bullshit. Like this is the first time where we going in where, like, you know what, you was selling us on this shit. You kept saying we're gonna make these changes, yada yada yada. Now we seeing that it looked like that you actually doing what you're saying. You also not having your tentacles in every single thing. You let people do what you hired them to do. And so I'm excited to see what happens this coming week, man. It's gonna be crazy.
All right. Go ahead. Each one. I didn't think we had to tell you, bro. You be ready to jump in right after James. Bro. I didn't think I had to say that.
So I'll be ready like double dutch, huh?
You and James, y'all got a little chemistry thing going. Y'all be back. Boom, 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 boom.
Nah. Each
I
one.
think I had to say nothing.
You be ready like Gitsy back.
Hey, when each one James in the chat, it's like literally a
ready
single
like Gitsy back.
You say you be ready like Gitsy backsies.
Whatever the hell you said. Gitsy 75 years old, man. That's how Gitsy backsies.
Gitsy backsies, man.
Wait, I got a question.
32.
The last day we could sign free agents is the 6th?
No, that's the day that's official. Yeah, that's when it's official. When you got to sign a contract, you can actually talk to free agents on the 2nd. So between the 2nd and the 6th, it's like that's legal tampering at that point where you can sit there and call, say, "Hey, I'm trying to get you on the team," and then the 6th is when people can actually sign contracts, starting to sign contracts.
All right, so prepare to be stressed out from the 2nd to the 6th.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
So really,
I'm already stressed.
It start that night, really, at 12, don't it? Where they can just start calling them and pretty much like, you know how they do it every night when they have the free agency night, where it start like midnight and they call them and they pretty much be having the contract, but it don't go through. So, but only thing I gotta say, man, we going in the right direction. That's finally what we've been wanting. We've been stressing to make the right, decisions, make the right moves, bring the right people in here, and surround this kid with what he needs. And every move that he's done so far at this moment has been a home run for me. I'm just speaking for me. Has been a home run. And if you can go in the free agency with that momentum and get, your guard who you like, like I said, at this point, I'm just ecstatic. So that's all I got to say.
Hey, DC.
All right. What's up, brother?
Did you say from the 2nd to the 6th we need to be stressed out?
I say prepare to be stressed out.
Really?
I didn't say we need to be.
I ain't gonna lie, Lonzo Ball be having me stressed out.
DJ,
hey, Big Q, Rudy gonna have you flagged, boy, with all this music, this conference. You gonna get your stuff flagged.
I think it's like 3 seconds. But Lonzo Ball be having me stressed out.
I make sure that it's only like a couple seconds, so.
Ain't nobody had me more stressed out than Bledsoe, bro. Ain't nobody like I don't think you realize how many veins I had in my head watching this.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Boy, remember that Knicks game and everybody was blaming Lonzo Ball, but
right.
I couldn't out my head. Why would you let him blow by you, Eric Bledsoe, with no resistance?
Look, bro, when you sit there,
just file him.
I damn near cut TV off. No, when he said that, I think I almost had a stroke. Like when he said, I forgot.
When you saw it in a huddle?
Yeah. When he sit there, he was like, "Hey, I wasn't paying attention." He said he forget he wasn't paying attention.
But the sad part is, people like us wasn't even in the huddle to hear the coach, and
man,
we like foul him.
Fouling. You up 3, fouling.
Damn, man.
And
Man, maybe Stan Van Gundy ain't telling him to foul, bro. Or he told him no foul. And then I seen the commercial. I was like, oh shit.
But DC, not only that, but then when they went to the interviews after it's over with, they asked, it was like Zion, they were like, so what did the coach say? He said the coach told us to foul. He said, was it clear? Like, yeah. He said we can't have mental lapses like that. And it was just like, I'm like, oh shit, that's the first time I heard Zion kind of was upset. Like, bro, he told us what to do. Like, what you doing?
Team with this retarded.
Remember, he started walking to the locker room after that. He thought the game was over.
Oh yeah, bless him. Yeah.
That man.
He didn't even know it was overtime. He thought the game was over.
Said that man wasn't paying attention, and it gets me because you start the next game. So you know what? I'm not gonna say that he gone right now. But
that's old news. We ain't gotta worry about him no more.
Yeah, the Memphis won. Memphis won with that trade. They got a king.
Are we supposed to be getting up out of here soon?
Yeah, I'm about to get shit now.
DJ about to get shit.
I apologize.
It's 12 o'clock. Well, it's past 12 o'clock.
Go ahead, DJ. Take us home.
James, I'll get with you either tonight or sometime tomorrow. Just let me know when you're free. But if anybody talk about your Pelicans, like I did earlier, I was in Subway and nigga said I'm a LeBron James fan and so and so. But I'm like, look, we getting up. We getting up. But if anybody talk about your Pelicans, you tell them in the Trey Murphy accent to get the flock out of here and go flock yourself.
We sound like some pigeons in here. What's going on?
No,
Man, we sound like mighty Pelicans.
Maybe the more.
That too good.
You got hit that you got hit that Jalen Rose when you talk about the Pelican. Got to see the Pelican fly. Got to
fly.
All right, fam. We're gonna clock out on that, man. We had a fantastic time with you guys. Almost
awesome.
a 5.5 hour NBA draft stream from the Pelicans, man. That's how we do it at the Pelican Post Game Report.
Great show.
Appreciate all you guys, man, for making it happen as well. The flock, much love to the flock. I respect got all the words and the love to the flock. We ain't nothing without y'all, fam. We appreciate y'all, everything y'all bring, man. So much love to the flock.
Y'all too, man.
And we're going to see you guys later. We don't know if we're going to do a Friday stream. Well, we might do a reactionary stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll just hit the subscribe button, family.
What you want to do Saturday instead of Friday since we did one today?
That could be a possibility. That way you get some more hours. You get a little bit more hours.
Do one Saturday because I think when is the undrafted free agent list coming out?
I mean, you should hear something sprinkling.
I mean, they've been announcing right now. They've been announcing a few people signing places here and there. I haven't seen anything as far as New Orleans concerned. Like the last thing I heard was LSU's Trendon Watford is going to Portland on a 2-way deal.
There you go.
Quick.
That's my dude. That dude gone. That's what I wanted.
Gotta look for Braz now, bro. He ain't gonna stay out that long.
Watford, and then maybe Smart is another guy I'm gonna be looking out from LSU. Yep,
I like him.
So we're gonna see. But thank y'all, fam. We're gonna be back Saturday, and much love to y'all. Appreciate everything that y'all bring, man. Y'all awesome. Y'all hit the subscribe button for those who are not subscribers. Hit the like button if you did. Hit the like button and hit the bell as well. And we'll see you later on the Pelican Post Game Report.
Right,
much love to the flock, and we out. Peace. Go Pels. TheWhoThatDaily.com. That's right, TheWhoThatDaily.com. Your one-stop shop for everything New Orleans Saints, New Orleans Pelicans, LSU Tigers, even the top-flight boxing news. So if you're a Who Dat and you're looking for a place to stay up on your team, TheWhoThatDaily.com is your site. TheWhoThatDaily.com for the sport Who Dat in all of us.